Signal strong, chats blowing up. They wanna see where we might go. Just a country kid with Wi-Fi making every bag roll show. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Got the whole world riding shotgun. Everything's gonna be alright. Digital dirt road, connections running deep. Making memories with my people, even through the screen. Got my magnet on a rope, pulled a treasure from the creek. Live reactions got me laughing, chats going crazy every week. Old bar on the horizon, history beneath our feet. Every rusty finds a story that the stream helps us complete. Por los caminos rurales, compartiendo mi comida, costamales y aventuras, esta es mi vida. Con mi familia digital, explorando sin parar. En cada rincón del mundo nos pueden encontrar. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Sometimes life ain't about the destination, it's about the chat's anticipation. When that magnet hits something heavy and everyone's watching steady. Hold up, let me tell you what we found today. Chat's going wild, what you say? This connection we've made worth more than any treasure I've saved. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Got the whole world riding shotgun. Everything's gonna be alright. Digital dirt road, connections running deep. Making memories with my people, even though they're through the screen. We're living our dream.
$992 says what? I can't hear you.
It would probably help if I turned the mic on. I forgot my other modem. Okay. I forgot my other modem. We gotta go grab it real quick. I'm doing. I forgot my other modem. We gotta go grab it. What up, Kendall?
Says, well, look at the clear dash. Gated 1992 says, yeah, that would help. Lunacy 494 says, Dr. Donna says, take 2 puffs and call her in the morning. Rob Inkren says, good morning, Relic. Gamecock Jojo says, hello, Relic. Strikes of Blue says, don't talk a lot.
Yeah.
3 says, morning.
Morning.
Super stream server says scene switch to black. Creeps clone says here kitty 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 kitty
Okay.
kitty kitty kitty
Yeah.
kitty meow meow kitty 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 kitty
Okay.
kitty
All
meow
right.
meow.
Yep. All right. Well, get that out of your system. Let me go grab my other modem real fast. Un momento, por favor. Y'all can hear me, right?
Strikes of Blue says buy you some mask while you're out shopping so you don't spread germs tomorrow.
I can't wear a mask with my mask.
494 says smack smack smack.
It'd be alright. Lunacy, what doing?
Creeps clone says you sound like shit.
It'd be alright. I actually think I sound normal. Like my normal voice. Maybe a little deeper. Maybe a little deeper. Sucking on a cough drop right now.
Funhouse 420 says Mernin Relic what doing?
Funhouse, what
Robert
doing?
Man says creeps talking about titties.
What the hell?
24 says are you sick again? Aussie
I have the flu.
1962 says yes Relic. Kate did 1992
Well,
says you sound sick.
I don't know.
Strikes of Blue
The
says
test,
he has the flu creepsy.
the test came
Robert
back.
says, yeah, you sound okay, a little nasal.
The
Clone says I know he does.
the test came back.
63 says morning.
Why Mernin?
494 says you had the flu Sunday.
No, I was feeling a little bad last Sunday, but it went away that night. Like I think it was just maybe something I ate. I don't know. Let me go grab my modem. I'll be right back. Let me go grab my modem. I'll be right back.
Kieran 13 says downwind from all those coughing children last week. Iron Vulture says make sure to cough on Creepsy. Ronald Man says we're gonna need more buckets. MR Marcus Romer says good morning to Relic Army members. Samuel Jackson says Stacy took a test and it came back positive. Relic congrats on yours and Stacy's baby. Iron Vulture says don't make me bitch slap you.
Whoa! What? What is going on up in here? Bitch slap you. What's really going on?
Lunacy 494 says never sniff candles at Bath and Body Works is what chat learned.
Yes, don't do that. You'll get messed up. That's got to be what it was.
Robert Man says nothing. We nothing.
Mm-hmm. Nothing, huh? Nothing. Nothing.
Robert Man says we are good.
You're good? Okay.
Iron Vulture says Relic Creepsy is being mean again, lol.
Creepsy's being mean. What the hell? Is YouTube working? Oh Lord, what just happened? Hold on.
Each and everything 430 says Relic has the cooties.
What just hold
Strikes of Blue says was anyone sick at work this week?
on.
Creeps Clone says I only said I'd boop his ass.
What the hell? Boop him.
At Ronald Man says test YouTube test.
Okay, YouTube's working now. YouTube had completely disconnected from the whole thing. I don't know why.
Our Marcus Romer says I love you so much, Relic.
Love you too, Marcus.
Pro 127 says it's not Christmas without Relic.
Hell yeah.
Scat says what doing?
What doing?
House 420 says Creepsy, the storage hoarder. Strikes of Blue says Creepsy going to put on his Santa outfit and do some butt kicking.
The storage hoarder.
84 says hey all. Happy shopping day.
Danny girl, how you
Samuel
doing?
Jackson says Relic gets more woman than Creepsy even though she's blow up. At Ronald Man says it's doubling TTS on YouTube.
I only hear it one time. I only hear it once. Okay, Kev, OG Kev, how you doing? I only hear it once on
My
YouTube.
ears listen, but my eyes can't see.
What the hell?
At Ronald Man says, oh wait, never mind, I had the green tab on at YouTube. Underscore says Cat.
Donut hole sniffer says cake.
At Ronald Man
Momo.
says disregard.
What
Iron
doing?
Vulture says Creep C is still Willie's bitch cause the short city.
Whoa, what the
Super
hell?
Stream server says scene switch to live.
All right. We're going to go tackle the madness of Walmart so I can try to get the bicycles.
Strikes of Blue says we can see.
Let's see. Big fat butt. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Pepto plug. Thank you for the 40 merts. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Pepto Plug has subscribed for 40 freaking months. I'm just here
Carolina
for the
J
Pecker
says
Party.
hi.
Okay, pecker party. Carolina J, what
Blue
doing?
says have fun with Walmart.
Yes.
Samuel Jackson says I just got back from Walmart and it wasn't bad.
Okay.
Lunacy 494 says Relic's going to spread joy and pestilence to Walmart.
Joy and
Iron
pestilence.
Vulture says Relic, you're the one who bought the shorts, lol, so what the hell yourself.
What the hell? What the helly?
At Funhouse 420 says we are out here Mern and Relic Army.
Funhouse, good morning.
3 says by what?
So, listen. I have to be at the U-Haul place by 6 o'clock. I have to be done shopping. And I have to...
Nations 963 says good afternoon, Relic and chat.
Nations, good afternoon.
0981 says good afternoon. Samuel
Good afternoon.
Jackson says Mr. Rocco is wearing his fluffy unicorn hat.
Nice. I have to be done shopping.
It says no. You listen.
You listen. Listen, Linda. I have to be done shopping and be at the U-Haul place by 6 o'clock. Okay? We have no choice. Have to be.
Strikes of Blue says you have over 5 hours. No way it takes you 5 hours to do shopping. Robert Man says
Well.
I bought set alarm for 6 o'clock.
Well.
24 says hope you aren't throwing up or shits.
Yep. I have a lot of items to find.
Lunacy 494 says well take us with you and don't let us lose signal this time.
I have a lot of
That
items to
totally
find.
says, don't get lost in Wally World again.
I think
Iron
most of
Vulture
this
says
I can get
Strikes
from
of Relic, he
Walmart.
takes forever. Strikes of Blue says you got most of the stuff yesterday, didn't you?
Oh, well, I got all the electronics
Robert Man says
yesterday.
we are shopping longer than 5 hours for sure.
I got all the electronics yesterday. Because the electronics...
Says, good luck. MR
Yes.
Romer says good morning to everyone.
Good morning, Marcus. Because normally the electronics are the hardest thing to... As y'all saw yesterday, I almost couldn't find an iPad. You know?
Robin Prince says show love, one show love, one show love.
Robin,
one
thank you for the
show love,
biddies.
One show love, 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 one. Captain Morgan 24 says is there a guitar center near here?
No.
Lunacy 494 says I'll accept a PS5 for his favorite mod.
Oh, yeah?
West
Oh,
Texas
yeah?
915 dude says good afternoon, Relic.
Good afternoon, West
Chester
Texas.
One says hello, Army. Strikes of Blue says if Walmart is very busy, it will slow you down. Forgot about it.
How often should you take ibuprofen? Like every
Ishaya Boy
4
says
hours?
good afternoon.
It's your boy Lee. Good afternoon.
Danny Girl 84 says how did the bike adventure go with the car rental yesterday?
It was okay. I was really sick. Like I was feeling, you know, so having to do that. And then
Every 6 minus 8 hours, I think.
they laid off 6
Samuel
people at the
Jackson
rental
says
company.
every 20 minutes.
And so there was one person checking everybody in.
24 says, did you get the access controller ordered?
We already got it.
1992
GameStop had it.
446, I can't remember.
GameStop had the
Michelle
access
XP
controller.
2004 says heist and points aren't working. Ishaya Boyley says at Relic you buy a new whip.
No, I
Iron
rented
Vulture says
this.
to every 12 HRS. Moosehead 24 says 6 hours.
Okay.
Red says chew it every hour.
Every hour.
Robin Prince says every 6, but ibuprofen is bad for your kidneys. Tylenol is better for you.
Tylenol? Well, I bought ibuprofen already. But, and I'm taking some, I forgot the name of the medicine they prescribed.
Says, so I just real seed. We're still in the rental.
But I take it every 12 hours, the other pill. My prescription pill, I take it every 12 hours. So I took it at 8. I need to take it again at 8 p.m. But,
Peptopliac says, did you rent the Maybach?
no. It's a Telluride or something like that's what it's called. So my goal is to...
Says Tylenol is bad for liver, lol.
Oh.
Robin Prince says, try not to take that much ibuprofen.
Okay. My goal today is to get all the shopping done, get the U-Haul, park the U-Haul, and then in stream, go home, lay in bed for like until 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock in the morning and try to get as much rest as I can before tomorrow, because tomorrow is going to be in full costume. I'm going to have to be animated. Like, I'm going to have to do my whole character, you're right? Tomorrow's going to take a lot out of me. It's being sick and doing it at the same time. So I'm going to try to get all the shopping done, get the U-Haul, get it to the haunt. And then tomorrow morning, I'll just have everybody there help me organize it. I'll buy a bunch of bags and I'll have everybody there help me get it organized and put it in the bags. It'll, you know.
1992 says, drink lots of water today, Rellik. Peptuplic says, come on, bring us with you to lay in bed.
What the hell?
Robert Man says, get some emergency or airborne as well for tomorrow.
Yeah, I took some of that already.
Says, my kidney doctor told me ibuprofen is bad. Your kidneys don't break down the chemicals that well.
Okay.
Culture says, don't barf in the mask.
I know, I don't want to barf in the mask.
Says, yeah, water, Mr. Clark.
Water. I've been drinking water and orange juice today.
Gated 1992 says hydration is very important.
Yeah, I'm sweating right now. I don't know why I'm freaking sweating, but
Ryla Bridge says good afternoon, sir, in chat.
so last
Strikes
Brian,
Blue
how you
says
doing?
Sonic has free Diet Coke for free. Ronald Man says orange juice is acidic.
Orange juice. Well, I like it. Last night when I got home, my temperature, I checked my temperature because I was feeling
Strikes
bad.
Blue says you might be running a fever.
It was
Ronald
90,
Man says you might
right?
be sweating it out.
It was 90 degrees, and then a 90,
Danny
whatever.
84 says definitely sounds like a fever.
And
Iron Vulture says fever makes you sweat.
within about 15 minutes, it went from 90 to 101. And I was like, man. So I went to the ER.
Shia Boyley says whole family has been sick over the last week.
By the time I got to the ER, it was already over 102.
Man says you might need an iced bath.
And,
says kisses are off the list, I guess. Kate did 1,992
Kate did, what did it?
says Rellik.
And so,
Morgan 24 says Dramamine will help you to not throw up.
Dramamine.
Peptuplic says he might have that beaver fever.
Beaver fever.
Lunacy 494 says, were you in the back of the van with the heater on?
No, I was not.
Rob Inkren says, dang Rellik. Sib3 Rion says 102.
So then
What
they tested me for flu and COVID, and they said since I'd only had symptoms for a few hours, it may be too early for it to show up. So on their test, flu or COVID didn't show up.
My appearance tomorrow evening canceled, so I'm good all day, bro.
Nice. So then they gave me a
Peptuplic says good thinking. I blame the heater.
yes.
Hunter Demand says, hey Rellik.
Hey Hunter. So then they gave me treatment for flu because they said the symptoms all were pointing to flu. And so I've been on ChatGPT looking at symptoms, trying to figure if it was flu or strep throat because my throat hurts really bad. But it seems like everything points to the flu. You know, so it is what it is. It's just out of all the weekends,
says flu has been going around.
out of all the weekends that this could possibly happen
Lunacy
of the entire year,
says, did they check you out with a finger?
this is the absolute
2004 says Rellik might have side squatch fever.
side squatch, maybe.
Iron Vulture says Creep C couldn't even sell an appearance, lol.
This is the absolute last weekend I would want it to happen any other weekend of the year
Worse than when I had COVID SMH.
except this weekend. Why, out of all the weekends that it could have picked, it picked this weekend? This really sucks, you know. I'll take any other weekend, Halloween weekend, any weekend, even when the haunt's open. But this weekend is not the weekend for this. You know what I'm saying?
Peptuplic says, did the AI tell you to pile some leaves on yourself again? You might want to listen.
Yeah, pile some leaves and rocks on myself.
Ronald Man says, was your temperature elevated because you didn't wax your legs?
Wow.
Your legs elevate your temperature.
Really?
Jacobus keeping at 100 says, what doing at Rellik in chat?
What doing, Jacob? What doing?
Robin Grin says, I don't mean to start anything, but do you think you've been sick more since you've gotten a COVID vaccine?
No, I don't think so. I think it's just, I think with me, I don't.
Says, just be glad you don't have the runs.
Yeah. Just with me, I don't rest enough. I don't get enough sleep. I don't rest enough. I don't drink enough water. But the main thing is I don't get enough rest. Like I don't really, I average you know, on an average night, I average 3 to 4 hours of sleep every day. That's not good for you, for your immune system and stuff, you know.
Each and everything 430 says, so now Chad is going to get sick cause of the bra.
Probably.
Danny Girl 84 says, yay, you're nonstop. Peptopliac says it might be from you running around in the forest with no pants.
Maybe.
Shia Boyley says, when I had the flu I slept for 2 days, lol. Ronald Man says, get some fixed body rub and have Julie lather you up tonight before you have to walk the chickens at midnight, of course.
What the hell?
Rob Inkren says, no, it's not.
So I think I just don't get enough rest or enough sleep or anything, you know. I think I'm just always...
Culture says, water fountain pond.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Hold on. I got containers showing up to the haunt.
Says,
Holy moly.
Urinator says, I'm useless. If I don't...
Oh no, I forgot all about the containers. Holy, let me text him real quick. Oh my God, I forgot about the freaking containers. I have a lot going on. This is not the time for all this.
Madison 1974 says, good morning, Rellik. Sorry, you're not feeling well.
No problem.
Iron Vulture says, Laura can lather you up, lol. Strikes of Blue says that can weaken your immune system if you don't get enough sleep. Maskin 69 says, just another day, ha Rellik.
Yep.
Van Girl says, Rellik, you need to take vitamin C and zinc. Hematiker says it's peak cedar pollen right now that can agitate sinuses. Era 3 says, do what you got to do. Ronald Man says, Chad, remember 6 p.m. he has to get the rental. We're gonna have to help this man today. Charge Day says, how much do you charge for babysitting fees at the haunt, Rellik?
We don't babysit. Thank you very much.
Meansbean 77 says, I think it was at the Christmas light place. Probable froze your jingles off.
Maybe.
Rion
That
says,
is possible.
I'm sleepy. I just realized we were not in the van. Iron Vulture says, make Creepsy go to hunt.
Creepsy is busy today doing Santa Claus stuff. So,
Hematiker says containers as in Connex containers.
yes.
Time to get a crane.
The crane is next week.
Copy. Rental at 9 p.m.
The crane is next week.
Says gonna need 2 buckets for both ends today.
Mm-hmm.
Strikes of Blue says, do you like the rental?
Yeah, I do. I do. It's very comfortable. Way more comfortable than the van. You know what I'm saying? The van has got to be the most uncomfortable vehicle in the world to drive around. My seat sits straight up.
Says, hello there, Rellik and chat.
No cruise control. Hello, Grim Deviant. What doing? Yeah, the van's probably the most uncomfortable freaking thing to drive. Oh man, I do not want to think about. If I can't get the bicycles because they've sold out, I'll just wait for after Christmas and I'll tell them I'll drop bikes off. The bikes are all for one family, so it makes it easy. I'll be like, look, I'm giving you a rain check on the bikes.
Blue says Walmart looks packed.
I'm gonna block those off. I'm gonna.
Momo_ says, I bet Rellik slide down the snow all commando.
Let's see. I need a bicycle for a 11-year-old. Nope, never mind. Yeah, a 7-year-old, an 11-year-old, another 11-year-old, and a 16-year-old. The 7, 11, and 11 probably be pretty easy. The 16-year-old may be a little more difficult. 11, 11, 7. 16-year-old may be a little more difficult. Is this the area with no signal?
Charge Day says the 16-wire old get him a motorbike. Gamer Girly 2K says 16 girl or boy. Iron Vulture says 16-year-old needs a mountain bike. Amber Bishore says we good.
16-year-old girl. And
Slapshot 41 says about to be a new bike gang in our neighborhood.
the other 3 are boys. So 1 girl, 3 boys. I guess they all want to ride bikes together.
The stop sign, lol.
Stop signs in parking lots don't matter.
Kids nowadays ride unicycles. Charge Day says BMX is better.
Good Lord, man. I do not want to deal with Walmart right now.
Momo_ says he bike for the oldest.
No, they don't want an e-bike. They want a regular bicycle. They were very specific. I guess they want exercise. I don't freaking know.
Strikes of Blue says Walmart is packed. Charge Day says I've just been haha.
Is that parking?
Pep Top League says thanks you for doing what you do, homie.
Thank you.
Amber But Shore says Walmart on a good day is crazy. This gonna be something.
Yeah. I'm not looking forward to this at all. Oh my God.
Says Walmart is going to be crazy.
The chaos that's about to happen. I am not looking forward to. Just trying to find.
I just realized we're not in the cyan.
Just trying to find.
Today.
We're in a Telluride.
Says it's full of kids today.
We're in a Telluride. Or whatever the hell that is.
Says look for zinc.
Beans, potatoes, tomatoes. What'd you say? Beans, potatoes, tomatoes. What'd you say?
Strikes of Blue says Saturday before Christmas is always packed.
Yeah.
Iron Vulture says bicycle gonna ride my bicycle gonna ride my bike. Michelle Agrafay 2004 says Rellik I could use an electric scooter with a seat.
Where's my pens at? Now I had the freaking pens in here. What? Where'd my pen and marker go?
Charge Day says I finished shopping now done I'm going back.
What the hell? Oh, there they are. Okay. I don't know how they got over here. There they are.
Ronald Man says depends, like the diapers. Charge Day says you left them in the cart.
Open up a green tab. Open up a green tab. Damn donkey.
James says good morning.
Good morning, James. Good morning.
Iron Vulture says Rellik wears depends. Texas Santa says afternoon, Mr. Rellik.
Texas Santa, afternoon.
Madison 1974 says Rellik gets some good quality.
Open up a green tab for the pennies.
Jukeman says happy I wish everyone a
Chuckman, how you doing? Stupid goat. All right.
Baby Wolf 027 says, hey Rellik, do you remember the hat I won that was signed by Michael Myers's?
Yeah.
Pep Top League says, how do you lose depends.
I did not lose. Oh my God. Okay, what am I doing here? Let's see.
Hematiker says, I think you left the markers next to the hot tub.
Oh, yeah?
The secret hot tub last night where you were writing names on your chest for subs.
Oh, yeah?
Iron Vulture says, open a green tab for panties. Ron McMahon says, they make depends like thongs now.
Do I have everything? Markers.
Texas Santa says, nice Kia inside.
Thank you.
Hunter Demin says, hope you feel better soon, Rellik.
Yeah, it's got plenty of room.
Did that bag say balls?
It's got plenty of room for the
Shia Boyley says
look,
it's so
check it out.
awesome what you and the gang do
Hold
for
on.
these families during Christmas.
Watch the space in here. Look at the space, y'all. Look at that. Look at all that space.
Hunter Demin says, nice car, Rellik.
Pretty good.
James says, hey Grim. Robin says, is Willie gonna be with you tomorrow?
Yes.
Strikes of Blue says it has Florida tags.
Florida.
Texas Santa says, what happened to the candy van?
It can't fit the bicycles.
Shay Delpop says, space for several bodies. Ron McMahon says, you can fit 6-7 Willie vodkas in there.
6-7.
Shia Boyley says, Telluride are nice.
Yeah, I've never ridden in one before. I didn't even.
027 says, would you like to have it, Rellik?
I didn't know they were that big.
174 says Rellik, how many clerns you stuffing in there?
Clarence.
Amber but Shore says 6'7".
6'7". Okay, we're gonna go to the bikes first to see if we get lucky.
Capt Morgan 24 says, is there an academy near there if they don't have all the bikes? Travel free, R says Murray.
Okay, that cart's messed up. This cart's messed
James
up.
says into the back door again. Traveler __ says howdy.
All of the broken carts.
Shay Delpop says wow. She looked cranky crank.
Wiggle, wiggle,
Don
wiggle.
67,777 says hi Relic, how are you doing today?
I'm doing good. How you doing? Sparkles. Thank you for the 14 merch.
Amber but Shore says this must be a secret entrance.
Hello, Relic in chat.
Okay, we're gonna get her this Huffy right here. How about the Huffy? We'll just get this one for her. Can you just take them off of here? Do you just take them off of here? Excuse me.
DS Hawk says back door.
Do you just grab them off of here?
67,777
This is a nice
says I'm doing great.
mountain bike.
Strikes of Blue says they're locked.
They're locked? What do you mean? What do you mean they're locked?
Yuri says, is it just me or has the camera frame rate been off the past few streams? It's choppy, not smooth.
It's choppy, not smooth? How do I fix that? How do I fix that? Camera.
Pep Toplieg says no, you look at them and they
Focus.
should just fall off. Michelle Egrafay 2004 says they have a lock on them on the front.
How do I fix the frame rate? Can someone tell me? I don't want it to be choppy, especially for tomorrow. Display. Camera.
Girl 84 says it was fine on my end.
Oh, is it okay? Because I don't want it to be choppy for tomorrow. You know?
Strikes of Blue says it's good on my end.
Okay, so I need a bike for a...
Ronward Man says seems fine to me. Manquin's wife says fine on my end.
Did I leave my...
One
Oh,
says
okay.
it looks fine for me.
I need a
Lunacy
bike for a
494 says fine on mine
11-year-old.
Amber but Shore says I haven't noticed any
Twins.
problems.
You think this is good for
United says
11-year-old?
stream looks stable over here on green side.
Is this an 11-year-old bike? Or is this like the 7-year-old bike right
Ronward
here?
Man says speaking of fine.
Hmm?
Iron Vulture says it's not choppy, it's their issue. Charge
Are
Day
these-
says that's cool.
Are these like...
Tech Guy
connected
says
or what?
that's what I was telling you yesterday about the choppy
Are they
frame
zip tied or
rate
what are
very
they? How do you get them out of here?
much. Manflin's wife says yeah, them are fine for 11.
Oh, you pick it up
Charge
like
Day
this.
says,
Oh,
do the wheels light up?
eh,
Strikes of Blue says they have them blocked.
eh, there we go. All right. Think this is good for a 7-year-old?
Says lift the metal.
This is probably good for a 7-year-old, huh? Not too,
Ronward Man says
not
they're
too big.
childproof.
Is there like ages on here somewhere?
Ronward Man says yes.
Says-
Girl 84 says 7 yay.
Free assembly.
Charge Day says that's a cool stuff.
Do we take these?
Huh?
Do you take these? Like, do I grab this and buy this? Okay,
There
okay.
you go.
Is there any ages on here?
Blue
Like,
says
is there
should be
ages?
on there. Pep
Some
Toplieg
of them
says
are
we've been
labeled
telling you
with
we're
ages,
experts.
Some aren't. Like when
Okay.
you scan it, like you used to scan it through the Walmart app.
Madison
Uh-huh.
It'll like tell you the
1974
description.
says
Like,
Okay,
depends on the
okay.
hay.
Yeah.
Charge Day says it
This one
doesn't
might
go
be
by
too
age,
big
it
for a
goes by height.
7-year-old then. Okay.
Oh.
Because it's for a 7-year-old.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so that one might be a little too big for them. Maybe. We'll put that one right there.
Crystal 81 says it goes by height also.
Yeah, by height. Oh, you're grabbing that one?
Yeah.
Is that one for somebody?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Baby Wolf 027 says yes, Relic it is fine for 11 YR old.
Yeah, but I need one for a 7-year-old. I need one for a 7-year-old.
Charge Day says BMX is also smaller. Ronward Man says, do you take D's? He says. Gamer Girly 2K says for a 7-year-old, the most common bike size is a 20-inch wheel.
20-inch
children
wheel?
around 4 minutes 0 seconds to 4 minutes 5 seconds tall. But some taller 7-year-olds might fit a small 24-inch bike, while shorter
24-inch
ones
bike?
might still be on a 16-inch.
Okay.
Iron Vulture says Relic, they grow into the bike.
So this is a
Danny
20.
Girl 84 says get the green Huffy.
This is a...
Danny Girl
what the hell?
84 says next to the purple. James says I thought she was helping you, but she
This
was
is-
helping somebody else.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Amber Shore says I'm ready to see Relic try to fit 4
Let's
bikes
see.
into that cart. Charge Day says Dave Mira's bike was always smaller than him.
Is there bikes over here, or are these all adults? Oh, these are all adult bikes. That's the only kids' bikes left? Oh my God, I gotta move quick, y'all. That's all the kids' bikes they have left. These are all adults. What the helly? They're all adult bikes, except for the one with, ow, except for the one with the sparkles. Okay, so we're down. There's no more kids' bikes. And she's steadily pulling them out for customers. So maybe this one is good for a 7-year-old. Oh no, that's got training wheels. Both of those for customers? Mm-hmm. Okay. Are there any more of those?
Charge Day says take the training wheels off. Iron Vulture says Stacy's the van bike, everybody gets a ride. Madison 1974 says
Zero?
the 16-year-old,
Okay, okay.
depending on hay, will be adult size.
Okay. This one looks nice. This
Ronward Man says great.
Wipeout looks nice. It's yeah, that's a nice looking bike. That looks good for one of the 11-year-olds. Man, how do you get this
Iron
down?
Vulture says go to another Walmart.
Oh God, don't fall. Oh, this comes out? Oh, nice. Nice. Ah. This one looks nice. How about that one? Or is that too small? I don't know.
Robin says, is there another Walmart in case you can't get all
What do y'all
of them?
think? This one's good for a 7-year-old.
Humatiker says those 2 blue bikes will be fine for 7-year-old because they will quickly grow into it.
I think this one's good for a 7-year-old. 20-inch wheels? Hell yeah. Okay.
Julian X1 says 7 yes. Danny Girl 84 says yeah, great for a 7-year-old. Ronward Man says yes. Stripes
Okay.
of Blue says that is nice for a 7-year-old.
Okay.
Ronward Man says if not they will grow into it. James says yeah, that's a cool looking bike.
My finger is freaking bleeding. Okay, so
Momo underscore
think-
says Wipeout Hub. Does that bring back
do you
memories?
think Wipeout, yeah.
Julian
7-year-old.
X1 says is it a boy?
It's 3 boys. 3 boys and oh God. Oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Is that a girl's bike? Ooh, what is this?
Amber
What is
Shore
this? What
says man
size?
you ran right into her LOL.
I'm sorry, I was looking at the freaking
Lucy
things.
494 says
It's a
LOL,
rocket,
Relic a
24-inch
dangerous ball
rocket.
of workers. Mean Speeding 77 says toy cars are good for boys.
These are all ugly. These are all ugly. What the hell? These are all uglies. Uglies. Y'all said BMX bikes are smaller, right? Like oh God. They're smaller bikes? Like those are the ones with the foot pegs,
332
right?
says Avenue.
Those are the ones with the foot pegs.
Iron Vulture says 24-inch rocket sounds like something fixed and has giggity. Grim Deviant says funny thing wipeout is what happens when Rellik runs out of dude wipes.
Oh, really?
Romerd Man says whenever Rellik is on a bike or transporting a bike you might get ran into.
What the hell?
Simpson 332 says Armlichter Drobel. Era 3 says usually with 20-inch tires.
I mean, this looks kind of like a BMX bike. It's got all the pegs and everything on it. Like, it's got the front pegs and the back pegs.
Toe Lord says hello, have a great
You know what I'm
stream,
saying?
Nate.
Toe Lord, what you're in? I think this is more like it's a 20-inch BMX bike. That's what they wanted.
Simpson
You think?
332 says it is.
Do you think they would be mad if I got on the same bike? Because I don't see any other BMX bikes here. There's a purple one,
Momo
but I don't know
says
if
it's a good one.
the
Big
girl.
Pixie
Hold
says
on,
it
the
is.
girl wants a BMX bike
Toe
too.
Lord says I
Hold
am
on.
doing very good. What about you?
So we can get the purple one for the girl.
Man was bleeding 10 minutes into shopping yesterday, and
The girl wants a BMX bike,
Robin Prince says yes. That
and this is a
work.
BMX bike. This is perfect for her. I guess they all want to do BMX tricks. You know what I'm talking about?
Ronald Man says yes, get purple for her. Toe Lord says get purple one.
Okay. And then
Simpson 332 says that isn't a very good one. Amber Shore says that seems small for a 16-year-old.
well, all BMX bikes are small.
Big Crixus B says them
All
hospital
BMX
girls.
bikes are
Last
20
Ride
inch.
Adventure says do a
You know what I'm
flip
saying? All Here's another BMX bike. I don't have to get on the same
says
one.
The blue one looks to be 20-inch and will be too small for an 11-year-old.
This is
Red
a
Dog says LOL piling up bikes on the cart.
this is another BMX bike. BMX bikes are small in general.
Man
Like they're
says
small.
16.
You know what I'm saying? BMX bikes are
Grim
small
Deviant
in
says
general.
You're gonna need a bigger cart.
This is a BMX freestyle bike right here. Let's get this one too.
Nations 963 says Rellik wants to ride his bicycle.
Oh. Okay.
Momo _ says 20-inch rims on Dad Impala. Lastra Adventure says 20 inch is the going size for BMX bikes.
Yeah, BMX bikes are 20
Man
inches.
says just hoard the bikes in the cart until we find what we need. They're going like hotcakes today.
Yeah,
Heated
that's why I'm grabbing them now.
1992 says they need to be able to do tricks.
Yeah, they're all
Red
for
Dog says
tricks.
these same type bikes we all had dinos, GTs, mongoose, all same size. Amber Shore says this looks dangerous. LOL. Police
I need
Cat
another
says
cart.
One more. Robert Man says ask if the whole rack is mobile and leave your
I need
cart.
another cart. Oh, here's a
Dirtwood1
cart.
says can't stack no more. LOL. Sparkles Bill 81 says LOL. 3 bikes in 1 cart. Have fun. Drive the cart. Redneck Real Tree 1 says 20 inch and with the tube size.
Tube size is 20 inch. Okay, I need one more BMX bike.
Hated 1992 says I would love to see someone use a mountain bike and do tricks. LOL.
It looks like this is the only
Robert
BMX
Man
bike
says,
left.
excuse us, these are all ours.
BMX, BMX, BMX. Looks like this is the only BMX left.
Redneck Real Tree 1 says no, the Fram 2.
Should I pay
Iron
for
Vulture
these?
says Rellik wishes he had 20 inches.
Should I pay for
but you
these
don't
and put them in the van and come back?
Joe Lord says maybe you can buy Nvidia stock as a gift. Kids love them. Maybe turn into Ferrari. Ronald Man says sorry folks, the bikes are sold out. Hated 1992 says I like the blue one. Nolak Creation
Last
says that
Hurrah
cart with the
Adventures has
bikes.
subscribed
Last
for
Hurrah.
8
Girl
freaking
84
months.
says yes.
You're a great man,
Julian
Rellik.
X1 says
Love
yeah.
that you do this
Danny
every
Girl
year.
84 says 100% yes. Nicholas Falk says
Thank
hi
you.
to Rellik.
Thank you for the
Grim
resub.
DB. Ronald Man says
I think
yes.
this might be the last
Dirt Mud
BMX
One
right here.
Says yeah. Danik says yes.
Looks nice. I mean,
Michelle Egrafay 2004 says yes. Brian Lillibridge says yes. Iron Vulture says yes. Lunacy 494 says yes and then come back for my PS5. Ronald Man says I like the blue one. Nicholas Falk says hi Michelle Egrafay 2004. Ozzy 1962 says
my legs
yes,
are too
Rellik.
big. Okay.
Sparkles Bill 81 says love this
My
time
legs
of
are
the
too
season,
big.
you're doing shopping for a good cause.
Okay.
Redneck Real Tree 1 says how long is the frame?
My legs are too big.
Sparkles Bill 81 says OMG test driving. Super Rye Dog says blue one is nice, looks like it has a gyro also. Ron McMahon says get the blues and purple and
It's a
if we need to
freestyle.
return it, we'll find another
Let's
one
look
we
on the
can.
other side to make sure there's nothing else. But it
Ron
has a.
McMahon says tires are flat now.
It seems a little.
Restaurant Adventure says but LT.
The frame seems a little
Got
small.
No legs. Nala Creation says so it was 3 boys and 1 girl.
Yeah, the girl gets the purple. They all wanted BMX. The girl gets the purple. Is there anything on top?
Nala Creation
Nothing
says
on
sweet.
top.
Redneck Realtree 1 says I rid BMX bike so ick about the bikes.
Yeah, these are all adults, like mountain bikes. I'm surprised they have this many bikes left, y'all. I knew electronics was going to be hard. That's why I did it yesterday. And then I knew the bikes was going to be difficult.
Red ones up top.
Let's see what's up top here. There's a pink,
Redneck Realtree 1
pink and
says
blue.
if I'm right, you're getting them a 35.
I don't think they want
T-fronted
purple.
D15 sprocket in the back.
Huh?
Samuel Jackson says you looking for a tandem bike for you and Stacy.
No, Samuel. I have no choice but to get the blue one. I just hope it fits somebody. You know what I'm saying? So, all right, we'll get the blue one.
Ron Rigmez listened to Redneck Realtree. He's speaking BMX lingo.
Let me take a Twitter post. Maybe we'll get some people in here.
James says little boys that age grow fast. If it's a little too big, that's fine.
But BMX bikes are kind of the same size, you know?
Amber but Shore says wide load. Nala Creation says bike Jenga. Raven 500,000 says hi Relic. Lunacy 494 says looks
Raven,
like
what
a
doing?
wreck at Walmart. Iron
Y'all would
Vulture
share.
says
I appreciate
old
it.
man's trying to Twitter. Sparkles the Lady 1 says I know the same of Jenga.
I'm
but
trying to
bike.
Twitter, I tell you what. There we go. All right,
Eric Travel
let's pay for
says, How
these.
are you fitting these in the car without
Let's
a bike rack?
let's
Bill
pay for
Bishop
these.
Says, hey Relic.
Hello, Bill Dargish. Let's pay for these and then we'll come back for the other stuff. I just don't want to risk leaving this cart sitting around and
Iron
someone
Vulture
grabs
says
it.
hi.
Because there's hardly any BMX bikes left. We got the last ones. So I don't want to risk somebody, I don't think I can fit through the door.
494 says hi Nick. Raven 500,000 says hi Robbington.
Lunacy, what doing? Nick, what doing?
Snickers Dad says hi Clern.
Snickers, what
James
doing?
says I was worried about someone walking off with your car too. Ozzy
Yeah.
1962 says Raven 500,000 hello. Lunacy 494 says ride them out.
Ride them out.
Charge
My
Dave
legs
says
are too
Park
long.
Robin. Nicholas Falk says ask if any in the back.
I'll probably give the blue one to the 7-year-old because it's a little bit smaller. And then the purple one will go to the girl. And then these will go to the other 2 boys, the 11-year-olds. The red and the white will go to
Ron
the
McMahon says got them 20
11-year-olds.
Iron Vulture says you walk them out the door without the cart then LOL.
This is good for a
Snickers Dad
50-inch.
says Relic were you late
How
last
tall is
night?
50 inches?
Java's Dude says get me a sex swing.
How
I'm in
tall
late.
is 50 inches?
Ozzy 1962 says Robbington.
Can anyone tell me how tall 50 inches is?
Eric Travel says back in the day when I was young and working
5
at
feet,
Target, a
5
man
times
walked in,
12,
got on a bike and
50
rode
inches.
it off the store. Estrain 71 says give them a gift card to buy a bike who fits to the body. Java Dude says 42 inches. Snickers Dad says more than 48 inches.
Wow,
But
okay.
617 says 5'2". Amber Bitshore says just over 4 feet. Charge Day says Coco Takal. Charge Day says Tall. Eric Travel
Baller.
says 50 inches is just over 4
Shot
feet.
caller.
Nuckenfoot
20-inch
617
blades
says
on the
4
Impala.
Raven 500,000 says Hayazi 1962.
Purple. The purple one is nice, man. BMX
Eric
design.
Travel says that's 4 feet 2 inches. JavaStuke says 12-inch 1 foot. 12-inch times 12 is 48, which is 4 feet, then add 2 inches. Super Rydog says I thought the red one looked smaller. Charge Day says I won't it. Snickers Dad says 50 inches. Too tall for Willie. Murky Jerk says what happened to your bike Relic?
I ran into a car.
Iron Vulture says Relic's good at adding 2 inches. Just
You get a
ask these.
BMX bike. You get a BMX bike. Oh, never mind. This wasn't inches, it was feet.
Charge Day says the car running.
Money, 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 money.
Charge Day says it's a clip.
Money.
XBooty1 donated
Amber
$5.
Bitshore says
Booty.
you should have seen the
Did
car.
you know
though.
Relic pays all of this from his own pocket?
Thank you
Here's
for the
a little support for all these presents.
Thank you for the $5. I appreciate it, Booty.
Snickers
Thank
Dad
you so
says
much.
Relic's bike is waiting on the welders. Super Rideout says I like the black and white. Amber Bitshore says wait for the wagon.
Wait for the wagon. Wait for a wagon.
Blue says buying the bikes and coming back in to do the other part of shopping.
Yeah, well, I just want to get
Says
these.
Pleasance.
I want to get these taken care of because these are going to be the ones that are going to. Okay, let me put the names on here while we're waiting. So this one's going to go to the 7-year-old. Jason, 7, house 2. Jason.
Robin Grin says, did you get the Teen Bible yesterday, Relic? Snickers Dad
XB1
says,
has
House
aren't you happy
two.
someone finally
45
broke Jake
freaking
Paul's
months.
job?
Thank you for the 45 months.
Crazy buying all these presents for the families. D.
BMX bike. Okay. Maddie.
James says that
Maddie
one
gets
kid
the
just
purple
wanted
one,
3D
too.
printed toys.
Maddie too.
He's going to freak out when he sees he can make his own now.
Yep.
That's awesome.
House 2. Maddie. Okay. Maddie. Where are you at, Maddie? There you are. BMX bike. Okay. TJ. House 2. TJ. Which one? This will be TJ. Where's TJ at? TJ, where are you? TJ. That's TJ? TJ. 2. And then the red one will go to Tavin. Tavin. Why is yours in plastic, Tavin? Really? Tavin. Okay, hold on. Get my marker.
Snickers Dad says, Relic, why did you turn up the chat overlay?
I didn't. It just did it by itself. It wasn't on purpose. Tavin. Where you at? There you go, Tavin. Oh, Tavin also got the 3D printer. Damn, he got a 3D printer and a BMX bike. His alone is a lot of money. Oh my God, Tavin is balling. Are you serious right now? What is taking so long to buy a freaking battery?
Redneck Real Tree 1 says, find a better one. The red bars will strip out PC. It's a single bolt.
This is all we have for
Probably
BMX.
it says, damn, you just have it. Police Cat says, I just want a PS5 Pro.
Oh yeah,
Mean
just a
Speed
PS5?
77 says that kid is spoiled. Snickers Dad says, to be fair, they didn't ask for the 3D printer.
Nope, they didn't.
You upgraded him. Mean Speed
Yep.
77
Yep,
says,
they didn't
"My
ask for
relic
it."
claws." Nicholas Falk says bulk batteries for the wife is a brilliant present, just saying LOL.
Bulk batteries, what the hell?
Sparky Toaster says I would return the bike. 3D printer is enough, but that's just me. There comes a time where you have to stop.
Nope. This is a once in a lifetime experience for these kids. They'll probably never experience anything like this ever again. And I want them to know that there's people in the world that are good people that ask for nothing in exchange and are willing to help somebody. And I'm hoping down the road they get to return the favor. Many years down the road, they get to return the favor and maybe help somebody out.
One
You know.
says thank you, Rellik. James says he can even make his own toys and sell them.
Yep.
Make a little extra
Side hustle.
Last Raw Adventure says the bikes will keep the kids active and outside. So I personally like the bikes for them.
Hell yeah.
Super Ride Out says I had to beg my dad for 15 bucks to buy a bike and I almost didn't get it. But it's a Mongoose Decade 1987 classic. Now I still have it. Redneck Real Tree 1 says all I want for Xmas is a green clown with swim.
With swamp ass.
Robin
What the
Quinn
hell?
says, did you get the Teen Bible yesterday, Rellik?
I haven't got anything that wasn't electronics.
Super
Yesterday
Dad
was all
says,
electronics.
Are we doing sandwiches for the homeless this year?
Sandwiches, probably not. Unless they want to catch the flu. You know what I'm saying? Probably not unless they want to catch the flu.
Julian X1 says bikes are an important rite of passage. Pep Top League says, did Sasquatch ask for anything else?
No.
Snickers Dad says it's gonna be so much fun having the flu in the Clern mask.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be nice. It's gonna be real nice. Let's see. I wonder if they got the toddler punching bags here.
Charge J says, who's got the flu?
Remember, y'all, I gotta be at the U-Haul place by 6 o'clock. We've already burned an hour.
Ron McMahon says this is how karma works. You do good things and then you might get a once-in-a-lifetime shot to find the Tiger King's thong, sniff them, then take them home forever.
What the hell? What the hell?
Snickers Dad says Christmas came
I
out.
ordered this vest off of
Someone already
Amazon,
broke Jake Paul's
and I kind of
Travis
put it all together myself.
Redneck Real Tree 1
Just
says
all
I
the
found
pieces.
NY
Oh yeah,
Bike
hell
and
yeah.
Billy
Thank you.
Cash was at Heron
Appreciate
Review
it.
Parks, but once was done it was nice. Had to work a full winter doing driveways, but was worth it. Now my kids rid it. Pep Top League says got it. We will remind you at 8.
I'm sweating my butt off. Maybe my fever's breaking. I've got sweat running down my legs.
Eric Travel says, sir, do you want a bra like mine? Iron Vulture says it's his tactical bra.
Don't be jealous because people like my setup. Don't be jealous.
Amber Shore says, huh.
Don't be jealous because people like my setup. Y'all talk smack about it all the time, but I get a lot of compliments on it.
Snickers
So what you got to
Dad
say
says,
about them
moist,
apples?
shiny legs.
How you like them apples?
Harper_1989 says down your shaved legs. XBooty1 says, did you just receive a compliment for your tactical bra?
Tactical Fest.
How much money gave you him for that, lol? Sparkle81 says compliments on the bra. Momo_ says that ain't sweat running down your legs.
It is.
Nicholas Valk
Sweat.
says you're hoping it's sweat down your legs.
It is sweat.
Pep Top League says I'm jelly of the mesh thong.
It's not a
Travel
what?
says wow, that bra really secures them apples.
Oh Lord.
Redneck Real Tree 1 says, sir, you can tuck new bra, lol. Etch Felline Home 1415 says brown sweat running down his legs.
It's not brown
Ronald
sweat.
Man says chat wants to send you a gift card to Victoria's Secret. Where do we send it, Rellik? Bicrixisty says it's mud butt. James says you
Where
need
do we
to
send
pack
it?
that and sell it.
I don't want a gift card to Victoria's Secret, Mr. Redmond. Thank you very much. You need to patent that and sell it. The streaming vest. But it's easy to make. It's just a Stuntman Pro camera
Snickers
mount
Dad says send it
with
to
a tactical vest with a tripod insert on the left side.
Charge Day says sitting here
And
wondering why my phone ain't charging.
a compartment.
I plugged it in.
Yeah.
OMGN turning into Rellik.
Uh-oh.
James says yay.
It's easy to make.
Amberbit Shore says who thought it was a good idea to call Walmart LMAO, they never pick up. Peptopleague says also, I expect my Christmas card by Christmas Eve.
You should have it before then. They've already all been mailed.
Is clueless. Does he not see you? We would like to check out, please. Got things to do, places to go. Fly from Nilbog says let's go look at the Linger Ray.
Lingerie? What the hell?
Iron Vulture says testicle vest.
Tactical.
Creation says could pay for this at a regular cash.
My shirt is
I
soaked.
haven't been to Walmart in like 15 years. Snickers Dad says call 800-357-3323. You can talk with a clern for free. Jane says call it the Rellik I. LOL.
Maybe I should have went through Lawn and Garden. Normally I come here because it's faster.
Eric Travel says testicle vest.
But I didn't expect
Slapshot 41 says you might check out by 6 p.m.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Robbing Friend says, do you see them popcorn tins on the top shelves?
I smell popcorn. I don't know where it's coming from. Maybe it's my sweat smelling like popcorn.
Snickers Dad says I though you did all the shopping online last night. Today was going to be curbside pickup.
I forgot about that because I had a fever and was dying in bed, you know, so, you know, that little hiccup took place and everything else went out the window at that point.
Snickers Dad says popcorn smell is from Kmart and the blue light special. Lunacy 494 says you wish your sweat smelled like popcorn. Robbing Grin says I heard if you smell burnt corn you're having a stroke.
Oh yeah?
Bilderbush says damn I want a Xmas card. Jane says yes, we learned you always want to go through the back door. Peptopleague says come on, you seem fine you whine.
I was gonna ask you something that's better than
Oh, it went away.
I'm gonna tell you one more time. Use the protection plan for these bags.
Don 67,777 says I'm back Rellik.
Welcome back.
It'll be $609.45.
Peptopleague says if you still have that gym membership, hit up the sauna again.
Sauna, yeah.
Snickers Dad says
All right.
too bad Rellik didn't get the repair plan with his bike. It would have covered him running into the car.
I don't know if
and
this
we
will
would
fit
have
through the
found a
door or
welder by
not.
now.
Maybe not.
Amber Shore says what a deal. Sparky Toaster says he charged you for a service plan. You Don RT need that.
You put another bike on the other one.
Oh, that's a good idea. Let me do that. Oh God, I'm stuck. What am I stuck on? There we go. All right. Nice.
Jesse says 600 Dan. Snickers Dad says can you collect American airline flyer points for this? Since they stopped giving points.
I'll
for
probably just
standard
take them
flights.
out. Yeah. I'll just take them out.
Says, can you open the garage door for us?
There we go.
Ron McMahon says we are single by the way. Murphy Jerk says the bike man coming through.
I'll just
James
push
says,
them
"Don't
over there.
scratch him."
Thank you.
Says ram it in there. Ron McMahon says we have a bit. X-Beauty1 says $600 all out of Rellik's pocket. Rellik's such a good guy.
Oh,
Ron McMahon says
we're pushing 4,000 now with the 3D printer. All right, thank you.
Charge Day says I. Murky Jerk says we're gonna have to start 3D printing some bikes. Means Bean 77 says expensive. Peptopleague says Christmas Karen.
Christmas Karen.
Eric Travel says, sir, you can't park here. Travel 3R says, looks kinda easy. Charge Day says, Rellik can remortgage his HUD. Strikes of Blue says it will be close to 6K when all done.
I knew the
Robert
bikes were
Man
going to
says,
be
like
the...
an escape room. Snickers Dad says, I think we can tell you all that we're going to be late. James says that dude could have took 5 minutes to help you. What the hell?
Yeah. Not at Wally World, unfortunately. Not at Wally World. It's okay, I got it. Y'all don't have to help me. It's all good.
Robert Man says this is an
just
escape room.
just stare at me. That's fine.
Strikes of Blue says they don't get paid enough and they will tell you that. Charge Day says, is this Wally World? Oops Mom says, hi there, Rellik.
How you doing?
Only
Hello,
Dog
Boost Mom.
says Christmas bike train.
Huh?
Snickers Dad says so, folks.
I'm good, thank you.
We don't help
I appreciate it.
Moose out from should have told you.
Wow, a random customer offered to help me, but not the employees. Isn't that something? Hell yeah.
James says I just spent $600.
W to the
Don't
random person.
worry about the extra help. I got it. Dirtmud 1 says we will just watch from far away. Ambervid Shore says he heard you complaining LMAO.
No, that wasn't an
Charge
employee.
Day says
That was a random customer.
Snickers Dad says he was gonna help for 20.
Oh man, we've never given away
Charge
this
Day
many
says
bikes.
They don't get paid enough, haha.
We've never given away this many
Pep
bikes.
says he smelt you from the front.
I smell.
Sparky Toaster
I'm so
says
hungry.
I like the blue tires on that bike.
I pretty much haven't eaten
Redneck
since 2
Girl
days
31
ago.
says they could king you a creep with a white
Last night I
bike.
felt so sick I didn't eat.
Travel 3R says they
And I haven't eaten today, so I haven't eaten in...
Dirtmud 1 says you'd be surprised
I haven't
employees
eaten
barely want
since...
to do the bare
What day
minimum.
is it? I haven't eaten
Robert
since
Man
Thursday.
says actor. Charge Day says get on your bike, Rellik. Michelle Egrafay 2004 says hopefully they will fit in the car. Snickers Dad says this doesn't look like a truck. Ronward Man says stream sniper. Murky Jerk says can we get Creepsy the purple one? Travel 3R says tis our van. Pep Talk League says damn son. Snickers Dad says that's not going to fit. Sparky Toaster says then you wonder why you're sick. Unsigned Metal 2025 says how are all them bikes fit in that tiny car? Don
Tiny car?
67,787
You crazy? A lot of space in here.
Says damn son. Robinson says damn son.
We got all kind of space
Travel
up in
3R
here.
says hell no.
Is you crazy?
Ronward Man says we need a thermos of chicken noodle soup. Eric Travel says this isn't a U-Haul. Ronward Man says hot pot.
I'll pick up the U-Haul at...
Lunacy 494 says you need a van.
I'll pick up the
Raven
U-Haul at
500,000
6.
says you need to eat Rellik. Snickers Dad says why didn't we get a U-Haul?
I'll pick up the
Sparky
U-Haul at
Toaster says
6.
can always tie a bike to the roof.
I'll pick up the U-Haul at 6.
Strikes of Blue says need some spicy food to get the flu out.
Oh yeah?
Unsigned Metal 2025 says tiny ass clone car. Dirtmud 1 says small car, are you serious? You can have all types of fun in that car. Ronward Man says Danny would have helped. Pep Talk League says I swear your reservation is for 9.
Oh my
Snickers
god.
Dad says tell U-Haul we're going to be late. Robin Grin says he needs to eat and rest, but does he do it? No. Harper _ 1989 says 6'7".
6'7".
Culture says it's already 5:40. Hurry.
6'7".
Says what do you need a U-Haul for? IT shout the purpose was for this.
No, the U-Haul is to carry all the presents and organize them.
Murky Dirk says we need some clern assistance today. Eric Travel says the reservation said between 6 minus 7. Oni Divadog says I had a purple Stingray bike I got 1 year. Milky Hoots 420 says you can make a Kia commercial from this. 4 bikes easy. Snickers Dad says when is the delivery?
There we go.
Sparky Toaster says so you're hauling all the presents to Creep's house.
No. Thank you for the follow. There we go. That should work, maybe. Oh God. Nope.
Iron Vulture says put it on top the white bike. Slapshot 41 says bike Tetris. Elfisville 81 says bike Tetris now. XX Kansas Guns XX says good day Relic and Chad. Relic, you're a good man. Gonna make some kids have a great Christmas. Amberbit Shore says so close. FBJ Warrior says hey Relic, what doing? Charge
What doing?
says is this rent a car?
Yes, it's a rental.
Michelle Everfay 2004 says I knew it. Nicolas Valk says new EA Sport Comp Bike Tetris. Charge Day says window smashed. Pep Top League says try unplugging the heater. Hiya Jester says wow. I never would have thought you would get all 4 in.
That's what she said.
Archie
Whoa,
Toaster
whoa,
says
whoa,
the
whoa,
kids
whoa,
get free
whoa,
stuff like-
whoa. Who said that?
What a bargain.
Freaking perverts.
Snickers Dad says
Freaking
you need a
perverts.
yellow
What the
zero
hell?
back.
Perverts. Perverts.
PJ Warrior says that's what she said. Van Wyck says 4 horse dogo. Don 67,777 says Relic needs to eat. Sparky Toaster says huh. L Tart L says hi Relic.
Hello, L
Sparky
Tart.
Toaster says pervert.
Pervert.
Iron Vulture says now that everyone's seen you load the car with bikes, they'll be gone when you come out.
Oh yeah.
Means Bean 77 says Woda.
Whoa.
XX Kansas Guns XX says getting the flu. Might get a bowl of foe. Pep Top League says OH boy he getting confused from this flu. FCJ Warrior says you sure got a big load in your car. Eddie the Bone Sanchez says 80 degrees in Houston the next 7 days.
It's so hot.
Lunacy 494 says those YouTubers be pervets. Pep
I
Top
grab my
League says
paper?
I never heard him talk about a female before.
I'm delusional.
Sparky Toaster says what you need is some chicken noodle soup.
Some
It has
pho.
magical healing powers.
Some chicken pho would be nice. Chicken pho. Thank you.
Traveler __ says thanks for help. FBJ Warrior says as if you could.
Okay, now to the list. Let's go. Now that I got that out of the way.
He's off his rocker.
Let's see. Where's my pen? Okay, so toy section. Kitchen appliance set. Someone wanted kitchen appliances.
Unsigned
Who won
Metal
it?
2025 says
Hayden
"Yes,
wants
if
a
you could
kitchen.
fit a 100 clearance in
Right
my
here.
car, I guess
Hayden.
I can get bikes in the car."
Perfect.
Iron Vulture says you're always delusional.
Hayden is group
LOL,
6.
Nothing new. XX
H.
Kansas Guns XX says you're a good man, Senior Relic. Strikes of Blue says take the scooter, LOL.
Hayden, group
Robin
6.
Prince says
Boom.
I'm so glad I got to meet an
Kitchen.
amazing person as you Relic.
Thank you.
Murky Dirk says someone on the list named Relic wants some man magazines.
Wow.
James says I hope
That
you're
was
still
easy.
there when you get back. That's the bad part about parking in the back of the store.
Okay.
Michelle Agrafay 2004 says
Let's
time
see.
for a trip to the loony bin. Danny
Okay.
Girl 84 says kitchen
Someone
toys
wanted a
or clear
basketball.
kitchen.
Let's see. TJ wanted a basketball. TJ,
Therap's
you get a
Casey says,
basketball.
"Relic, why do you always go to
TJ.
the automotive department at Walmart in order to shop? Are
It's
you
just
afraid
easier.
of the front of the store?"
Yes, I am afraid of the front of the store. TJ, basketball. Boom, done. Okay, basketball. Then anybody want a football? TJ wanted a football. Boom. Let's get a football. TJ wanted I just saw a football somewhere. Oh, here. TJ wanted a football.
494 says, was that a punching bag to your side?
TJ wanted a football. There's a football. TJ wanted a football. Number 2. Boom, football. Mark that off.
Says if you could throw my laundry in
Okay.
the washer when you're done this, that would be great.
Nice. Is there baseballs on here? They're baseballs. Okay,
Travel
here we go.
3R says looks hand egg to me.
Jason wanted a baseball bat.
Therap's Casey says I
And
think
a
you're
glove.
afraid of all the big fans that you have greeting you at the front when you're out of costume. Levis
I
says
don't
kid
get
that
this.
wanted a kitchen might want an actual little kid kitchen.
They're only 6 years old, so I'm
Don
sure that right there is kind of what they were talking
67,777
about.
Says, love you, Relic.
How do you get this
Eddie
off
the
of
Bone
here?
Sanchez says, have we guessed how much we have spent?
We're over
Charge Day
4,000
says you
now.
can't cook with that kitchen set, Relic.
They're not cooking. They're 6 years old. Okay, here we go. Is there a tag on here? No tag. Are you serious? I
Derek
went through all
Stacy
that
says they'll grow
not to
into
have a
it.
tag.
Lasteraw Adventures says peanut butter jelly
Here we
with
go.
a baseball bat.
So let's see. Who wants a baseball glove? Jason wanted. Oh, it says gloves. Does he mean? Oh, I think he means the batting gloves, maybe.
Ron Redman says Velcro child-proof glove.
Here we go. Oh, there's one glove.
Danny
What the hell?
Girl 84 says
They just sell
definitely
one
think
glove?
that 10 kid wanted to play kitchen.
Oh, there's 2 gloves here. Okay. Let's see. Jason.
Pep Top
Number
League
2.
says, wow, homie, I should call the news and get you put on there.
Jason,
Neva
number
says,
2.
Yes, I understand they're 6.
Jason,
They
number 2.
prob want a little kitchen set with a fridge and stove.
Jason, number 2. Get me on the
Ron
news.
Redman
Nice.
says batting gloves.
Okay. So we got batting gloves and a baseball.
Eddie
Gloves.
the Bone Sanchez says right or left-handed glove.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. This looks nice. Okay.
Murky
is there
Jerk says now, did anyone want a tennis racket?
let's see.
James says
Jason.
reminds me of being a boy breaking in your first baseball mitt.
Jason.
Iron Vulture says we bought the kitchen set last year, little stove and etc.
Jason got a bat. And he wants a baseball. You see any
Pep Top
baseballs
League
anywhere?
says, do you get any acknowledgement from local outlets?
No, I don't look for all that. I don't do this for
Slapshot
acknowledgement.
41 says that bat will hit
I did
some
this many
fingers.
years and never even streamed it or anything. I just started streaming it because y'all seem very interested in the content. But I don't do this seeking any type of anything like that. I do it because I feel like it's my
Robert Man says Jason wants a torpedo bat that's
Jason.
corked. Lunacy 494 says that's a softball bat. Baseball is wood. James says yep, you have to have a baseball to break the mid in.
There we go.
Strikes of Blue says it is good
They don't
content.
sell wood bats here. They're all metal. Okay, let's get Jason. Jason is almost done. Baseball bat. Okay. Anybody else need any sports stuff while I'm on this aisle? Let's see. Nerf, Minecraft, Fanny Pack, Squishmallow, Hello Kitty. Of course, there's freaking Hello Kitty every year. Fanny Pack, Roblox. Transformers.
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says Donut Hole Sniffer says cat.
Donut Hole Sniffer says
Pep
cake.
Top League says
Okay.
I understand homie, but the initiative alone would influence a lot of local businesses in Shore.
Yeah.
Lunacy 494 says punching bag.
Well, local businesses
Mean
donate.
Speed
We
77
know we
says
donate.
Relic bought all the gifts and the kitchen sink too.
I'm looking for fishing poles. Where's the fishing section? Oh, it's over here. Okay, thank you. Fishing.
Strikes of
We're
Blue
gonna
says
get them
only
some-
pros use bats. Little
gonna
League,
get-
my
let's see.
school and college don't use wood bats. Snickers Dad says Hello Kitty is on the bottom shelf.
Oh,
next
yeah?
to the mellow yellow zero.
Hello Kitty. They
Stripes
don't
of
have
Blue says wood
the
bats,
fishing
that is.
poles that are all one pole. They're all like not everybody can use the open face. You know what I'm saying? Not everybody can use the open face poles because not everybody knows how to use them, you know? Let's see. That's an open face.
Aussie
Do they have the ones that fold up?
1962 says punching bag. Eddie the Bone Sanchez says why don't we write the names on the item when we put it in the basket?
I do.
Funhouse 420 says
God.
his kids' poles are right there.
Here we go.
Funhouse 420
It's a
says we don't see
Zebco.
them.
It's a closed face.
Snickers Dad says we see 4 complete fishing poles on your right. James says how
I'm
old
gonna
is
get
the
different
kid?
colors.
Ronald Man says
Let's see.
Spider-Man fishing pole.
Here
Don
we go.
67,777
Let's
says
see.
what doing relic.
So let's see. What
Lunacy
doing?
494
7-year-old.
says at Falmart.
A 7-year-old can
Stripes
probably.
of Blue says you might have to go to a sporting
Blue,
goods store
right.
for a punching bag.
Here we go. Boom. This is probably good for a 7-year-old. All right, let's write the names on here. Let's see. This is 7-year-old. Jason. Jason, we
James
just finished
says I've had
Jason.
many of Zebco fishing poles and I was a kid.
Jason, number 2. Boom. Jason's
Sparky
done.
Toaster says well, I just saying in general.
Jason's done. Tavin. Is that Jason? Jason.
XX Kansas Guns XX says lucky for that kid he has a professional fisherman getting
Tavin.
his tackle. Lunacy 494 says
Tavin.
yeah, Relic's about to go jousting in Falmart.
Tavin.
Kieran 13 says,
TJ.
I caught plenty great fishies on a small Zebco. Ron Redman says Jason is done.
Jason's done. TJ is done. Tavin's almost done. Wait a minute. Tavin didn't ask for a fishing pole. Who asked for a fishing pole? Were there 3 fishing poles? Tavin did not ask for a fishing pole. TJ and Jason asked for a fishing pole. Oh, I just screwed up.
Sparky Toaster says it is good to see kids still interested in bikes and
Should I get
fishing
Tavin a fishing pole anyway, so all 3 of them have one? TJ and Tavin are twins. Should I just get, even because I rode on it already, I should just get him a fishing pole anyway. He didn't ask for one, but he also is the one that got the 3D printer.
XX Kansas Guns XX says, Rellik, get yourself a Spider-Man pole.
There we go. We'll just,
He says spin cast reels are
we'll
great
just,
for learning
we'll
to
just,
cast.
we'll just give
Iron
him one
Vulture
too.
says
How about
yes.
that?
Charge Day says
Okay.
they all go fishing. Aussie 1962 says no Walmart has the kids punching Baggett's blowout. Ron Redman says well he's getting a fishing pole. Pep Top League says Rellik is a magician with the rods. Means
Legos.
Bean 77 says yes.
Transformers, Roblox, Lego, car accessories, pink car accessories. Where in the hell do I find that?
Ron Redman says get him a magnet for magnet fishing.
Since we're about automotive.
Says he can print his own fishing lures.
Oh, that's true. He can. He can print his all kinds of stuff, huh?
Aussie 1962 says yes.
I should have taken that ibuprofen.
Lunacy 494 says you needed a punching bag, didn't you?
No,
Sparky
toddler
Toaster
punching
says
bag,
how many
not
kids
a.
ask for a slot car track. James says yep, good old Snoopy fishing pole.
Where are the car accessories like steering wheel covers and stuff like that? Is anything here pink? Here's some pink and purple seat covers. What do you think about those?
Pep Top League says all 73.
Would you consider this pink or, oh, that's lavender.
Aussie 1962
Oh.
says toys.
They have a steering wheel cover that's pink.
Lunacy 494
This
says
goes
does he
to-
walk like Igor.
Kaylin.
Ron Man says if he doesn't want
Okay.
a fishing pole, Rellik will take it since his pole is broken or fails to catch actual decent sized fish, that is.
I catch large fish, thank you very much.
Kansas Guns XX says back in my day getting an electric slot
Kaylin,
car
4.
set was a dream. Iron Vulture says who's he gonna run into with the
Pink.
fishing poles, lol.
You see any pink? Any more pink car accessory?
James says that's cool.
The seat cover is pink, like pink flowers. You know? I think they might like that. Pink flowers.
Lucy 494 says why would a kid need pink car accessories?
Because this is for a 17-year-old girl, and I'm assuming she has a car. There's a pink butterfly.
Sparky Toaster says that's good. Iron Vulture says he prefers man nut fishing.
There's a pink butterfly with
Van
pink
Wyck says yeah.
stripes on the side. This is actually pink.
13 says pink air fresheners.
Oh, there we go.
XX
How about this
Guns
one?
XX says the pink flower seat cover would look good in your
Okay. Oh yeah.
Up Top League says they would suit the van well.
K
Kated 1992 says you're
A
assuming.
E L Y
Fly from
N
Nilbog
N.
says silly Mr. Rellik. This
4.
is the Linger Ray section.
What the hell? All right, seat cover. We already got them Bed and Bath and Body Works, so we'll do the seat cover and we'll do the thing. Okay, she's almost done. All right, so we're done with car accessories. Put this like this, so I'm not poking out. All right, this even comes with little hot dogs. Look at that, try me. Working appliances. Oh, all the appliances work. That's nice. Very nice. Okay, to the toys. Of course, I need to get a Squishmallow.
Pep Top
I
League
thought I
says
saw
Bed Bath
Squishmallows
and
over
Body
here.
Works, LOL.
Is this a Squishmallow? Hell yeah. Oh, that's
James
not a
says, what about the
Squishmallow.
propane and propane,
Propane
accessories?
accessories.
Lunacy 494
What are these?
says
Did
Prince
anybody
Spears
want
Old Lady
Furbies?
in Walmart. Film at 11.
Nobody asked for fur. That thing is
Sparky Toaster
ugly.
says, are you going to get batteries for all these toys? Iron Vulture says, just like Rellik comes with a little hot dog.
Look at that. Who is buying that? What the hell? It's an ugly freaking. That is one of the ugliest stuffed animals I've ever seen in my life.
Man says we need these for the van. Charge Day says they have real teeth.
Those things are ugly. What the hell?
Pep Talk League says damn son. Sparky Toaster says that one needs braces. Nolat Creation says Donna will want those.
Donna?
Hated 1992 says ew. Are those real teeth?
For the first time,
Nick
no
Fox
one
says
asked
they would
for
look good at the
dinosaurs.
hunt. Pep Talk League says
Fortnite.
my
Ooh,
grass
somebody
tree.
asked for Fortnite. Let's
Says
see.
Forte says spitting image.
Did the person that asked for
Michelle
Fortnite
Leatherface
ask for Legos?
2004 says Relic, that's her twin. Robinkron says those are scary. Last Raw Adventures says they are meant to be ugly. I got 3 of them for people this year, lol. Hiya Jester says that's what the Tooth Fairy does with all the children.
Who the hell asked for Fortnite? Excuse me.
Here's a car. You want the car?
Oh, they wanted a Fortnite Nerf gun. Okay, never mind. They wanted a Fortnite Nerf gun. Is that a Squishmallow?
Skeleton. I'm gonna push
Here's a
it down.
Squishmallow. Okay. There's a
Charge Day
Squishmallow.
says Pixar Lego.
Who wanted a Squishmallow?
Nolak
Abigail.
Creation says yeah, Donna liked those other ugly things now. Wanted a bag from you. Can't remember the name. XX Kansas Guns XX says Donna asked for Fortnite V-Bucks.
Oh yeah? Where's my marker?
James says Donna is on playing Crime Scene Cleanup Simulator, I think.
Abigail wanted a Squishmallow.
Hated 1992 says go find the mystery Squishmallows. Hiya Jester says don't the kids normally like the larger Squishmallows?
Okay, Abigail,
Ozzy
Squishmallow.
1962 says Lincoln Logs.
Okay.
Iron Vulture says
Is that
yeah,
the only
Donna screaming.
Squishmallow? Okay. There we go. Squishmallow.
Crazy Fix 1 says
Anybody
Vixen's
want
naughty
Pokemon?
wants it.
Pokemon.
Kinda cute.
Jackson wants Pokemon.
Lucy 494
So this
says
is
get
a
Abigail those ugly toys.
Pokemon freaking, I don't even know what this is. But this is for Jackson.
Michelle Egrefay 2004 says I asked for a Nintendo game card.
Jackson,
Nolak
6.
Creation says mystery
Pokemon.
Squishmallows would be good.
Pokemon. Where'd Jackson go? Pokemon. Okay. WWE is not going to be here. Were there any more Pokemon? Fanny pack. Star Wars. Lego. Straw cups. BMX bike. Okay. Baseball shirt. Diapers. Fortnite. Oh, here's someone that wanted Fortnite. Uriah wanted Fortnite. Let me get this Fortnite freaking thing.
Those kids love her.
Lunacy 494
Uriah.
says get the Pokemon Charizard.
Where's Uriah at? Where'd you go, Uriah? Uriah, where are you at? Where the hell did you go? Oh, right here. URIYAH. Number 1. Fortnite.
Christine
Fortnite.
says they keep Pokemon cards up front near register
Fortnite.
area if you are looking. Michelle Egrefay 2004 says, can I have the Snorlax?
Snorlax.
Lunacy 494 says he's on the ground in front of you.
Who?
James says, is there a fourth knife gun there too?
Y'all see any more Fortnite stuff?
Funhouse
Minecraft. Somebody
420
asked for
says,
Minecraft
let's go
stuff.
Relic Army.
Minecraft. Let's see. Caleb wants a Fortnite Nerf gun. A Labubu. I already got him that. He wants Minecraft Legos. Minecraft Legos. What if there are no Minecraft Legos? Minecraft Legos. Nothing here, Minecraft. Ooh, Minecraft Legos. Bam! We're getting so freaking lucky. Oh my God. We're getting so freaking lucky. Minecraft Legos. Fortnite Nerf gun.
Iron Vulture says Legos are in their own aisle.
Caleb. Caleb number 5. Caleb number 5.
Danlick says last one too. Robert
Minecraft
Man
Legos.
says we need a Minecraft sword.
Okay. Caleb number 5.
Fly from Nilbog says give us the La Boo Boos. Viper Venom 2U says make sure that Lego is sealed good. People be stealing them. Says Forte says can I get a Fortnite battle pass?
I need a Fortnite Nerf gun. Okay. I think. Oh, somebody wanted WWE. Hold on. Who wanted Jackson wanted WWE. So, I don't know who he wants from WWE. There's not a whole lot to pick from. What do y'all think? Cody Rhodes? Liv Morgan and Dirty Dominic Mysterio? Lex Luger? Lex Luger? Who is this? Kurt Angle? Kurt Angle? Which one, y'all?
Dad
Who?
says John Cena.
I don't
Iron
see
Vulture
John
says
Cena.
grab to WWE so he can battle them.
I don't see John Cena anywhere. Y'all see John Cena? I know John Cena is very popular. I see Grayson
Scoop
Waller.
He says dang no one wants the Cody Rhodes.
Uncle Howdy. Who the hell is Uncle Howdy? CM Punk. Solo
Lucy
Sika.
494 says get the Cody or Jey Uso. Eric 3 says CM.
Lex Luger.
Ron McMahon says these are all the scrubs.
Ooh, I found John Cena.
Rex of Blue says
He's
John
under
Cena
all
is
this. Look,
retired now.
look at this.
Dad says get the skinny rock.
Somebody was hiding this.
Sexy says Cody and CM Punk. Ron
Somebody
McMahon
was
says
hiding
Lex
it.
Luger is a stripper.
Somebody was hiding
Lex
him.
Luger says CM Punk.
John
Marky
Cena.
Duke says don't get Lex Luger, he is from the 90s. Scoop Dem Cookie says I've heard of CM Punk. Michelle Egerfay 2004 says Roman Reigns.
John
Scoop Dem
Cena.
Cookie
Jackson.
says yeah John Cena. Kieran 13 says you can't see Cena. Shocker. Lunacy 494 says guess we couldn't see him. Charge Day says John Cena is always under the others. Lastra Adventures says you can't see me. Adamanda Vargas 9877 says CM Punk. Snickers Dad says you can't see John Cena. Lunacy 494 says poor kid, getting a Cena for Xmas. Tank
Should I get another
32
one?
says Roman Reigns.
They don't
James
have
says
like
that's
a.
score there.
Ooh, what is
Travis
this?
777 says Cell Blocker 9000.
Smash Squish.
Treju says I see nothing in that box. War Lyric says nice mind. War Lyric says fine.
Here's
Man says no one wants Lex Luger, he's getting recalled.
Jey Uso
Sir
Baron
Sexy
Breaker.
says Cena is a good get, he just retired. Pep Top League says no, that's Juan Cena, look again.
Juan Cena.
Siko Tapu Clip
Cody
says
Rhodes.
has Teo arrived. Chat. Snickers Dad says tap out. Like John Cena. One
What
Mom
is?
Melly
It's
Feeds
it's
says
finger. It's finger
Worth
puppets.
nothing now, LOL.
It's wrestling finger
Adamanda
puppets.
Vargas 9877 says hell yeah John Cena. Murphy
What about
Jerk
this one?
says get another John Cena for the van dashboard. Iron Vulture
What
says
is
Lex
this?
Luger played for the GB Packers once.
Randy
James
Orton.
says yeah, he needs to so he can wrestle them.
Randy Orton.
Snickers Dad says get the one that doesn't use steroids. Eric
Logan
Trevor
Paul.
says John
Oh,
Cena
somebody
retired
stole
one.
Logan Paul.
James says too.
Somebody
Ron
stole
McMahon
Logan
says if you
Paul.
find Trish
What
Stratus,
the hell?
Travel
He would have
Career
wanted
says
Logan
FKA.
Paul. Somebody freaking stole him. Wow. Okay. Wow.
Charge Day says no Logan Paul vanished.
Somebody stole him. Wow.
Snickers Dad says of course they did. Iron Vulture says not finger puppets, thumb puppet for thumb wars.
Oh, thumb
Dem Cookie
puckets.
says that's crazy.
Somebody stole
Warrior
Logan
says,
Paul.
I don't know why.
Hold on, maybe there's another Logan Paul. Who's this? Randy Orton. Oh, there's a John Cena splat head.
Lunacy 494 says donated it to fix Jake's broken jaw. Snickers Dad says do they have a Jake Paul with a broken jaw? Pep Top League says they wanted it for the nose. Sir Sexy says got what they paid for. Adamanda Vargas 9877 says find a belt.
A belt?
Ron McMahon says flatheads are the new chia pets.
Splat heads?
Hyper Venom 2U says they do have a Logan Paul and those ultimate figures. Travel 3R says I think he not want Jake anymore. Hiya Jester says poor Jester just laying on the floor.
Poor Jester.
Ozzy 1962
Oh.
says get Randy Orton.
Is this Macho Man Randy Savage? Macho Man Randy Savage. Break it to a Slim Jim.
Says where are the Undertaker figures?
Break it to a Slim Jim.
Iron Vulture says you're wrestling shiny belt for the
Hulk
kids
Hogan.
there.
You got Hulk
Says
Hogan.
Forte says, oh yeah. Kieran13 says
Oh,
you really ought to
yeah.
check all the gifts to make sure they still have the toys in them. Seems like this place has a loss prevention issue.
Yep.
Dumb Cookie says LOL. Chocout King _86 says, do they have John Cena with 4 of him in it?
So they don't have any
Sexy
belts
says,
or
but do they
anything.
have Joe Hendry? Snickers Dad says poor kid probably still buying Crypto Zoo credits. Michelle Egrafay 2004 says oh yeah. Lunacy 494 says snap into a Slim Jim. Scoop Dumb Cookie says Rip Hogan. War Lyric says LOL. Iron Vulture says ye get him Randy Savage. Pep Top League says ye if Sable is there I'm down. Capt Morgan 24 says get the Jey Uso so they have multiple figures to play with.
Get the what?
Snickers Dad says all the dead wrestlers on the
Jey
bottom
Uso?
shelf.
Who's Jey Uso?
Ozzy
Jey
1962 says yes.
I see Andre Chase. I don't see Jey Uso. Where's Jey Uso at? We got Jacob Fatu.
Ron Redman says get him a 2x4 from Home Depot and tell him he can
Cody
be
Rhodes.
Jim Duggan. War Lyric says whoa the chat is really slow today.
Oh, Jey Uso right here.
Lunacy
Okay.
494 says Jey Uso is the double pack.
Jackson.
Michelle Egrafay 2004 says Jey Uso. Iron Vulture says you get him 2 at least.
Okay, there we go. So he got Pokemon, WWE. He needs a Nerf gun. Hayden wants Barbie, Bluey, and puzzles, and the kitchen thing. Okay. Okay, let's see. Anything else? Star Wars? Nope. Roblox. Transformers, models. Dungeons and Dragons, Legos. Legos. They have an aisle here. It's just Legos, right? Don't they have an aisle here that's just... Would there be Dungeons and Dragons stuff here?
No, and that is not responding. Boy, why the hell do you respond when I don't want something and when I do want something?
Any Dungeons and Dragons? Where would I find Dungeons and Dragons?
Iron Vulture says Preetsy has a life-size Barbie. Kate did 1992 says yes. Kate did 1992 says they have a Lego section. Iron Vulture says yes, a full Lego aisle.
Anything here, Dungeons and Dragons? I got 3 people that asked for Dungeons and Dragons stuff.
Snickers Dad says Legos
1,
are better at Target.
2.
Lyric says maybe in the board game section. Ron Redman says let's go get a Fortnite Nerf.
1, 2. I thought I had 3 people that wanted Dungeons and Dragons. Maybe 2 people.
James says give him a bunch of wrestlers so he can have a battle royale.
Battle Royale. Okay. Okay. So what's this? What is this?
Iron Vulture says Dungeons and Dragons have action figures look on
Great.
Walmart
All the
app.
Legos are locked up.
Alex
That's nice.
41 says hello mate. Astrain 71 says do you
Hello,
have the
Alex-
hooks for
Alex.
fishing rods? War Lyric says oh you are in the board game section. Viper Venom 2U says I think D&D stuff might be with the Nintendo figures like Sonic.
Dungeons and Dragons. Anything?
Alex Dauber 41 says how are you doing today mate?
I'm doing good. How are you? Isn't Dungeons and Dragons a board game? I've never
War
played
Lyric
it.
says is there a button you can press to call them to unlock it?
Nope. Nope.
Alex Dauber 41 says I am doing good mate.
Star Wars. Are those
Iron
puzzles?
Vulture says Dungeons and Dragons have action figures, so check that aisle.
Are these puzzles? Someone wanted puzzles. Or are these books? What are these? These are puzzles. Okay, someone wanted...
Class Sponges 672
Who wanted
says
puzzles?
waiting for the wagon.
Hayden
Iron
wants
Vulture says
puzzles.
Dungeons and Dragons is also
Hayden
fun.
likes Barbie and Bluey.
Thursday says Dungeons and Dragons merch. War Lyric says that would just be too damn convenient, wouldn't it? Ron Redman says yes. Kate did 1992
Are there ages
says
on here?
yes. Sir Sexy says D&D is books and dice. Alex Dauber 41 says did you get the bakes? Danny Girl 84 says yay, but how old is Hayden?
Hayden is
Cosmo
7.
Sponges 672 says wagon waiting for the wages.
Hayden is 7. She wants puzzles. What are this?
Danny
These
Girl
puzzles?
84 says too many
This says
pieces for seven.
ages
Capt Morgan 24 says there's a Marvel puzzle.
Where are the ages at on this? I'm assuming these are...
Danny Girl 84 says for a 7-year-old, look for up to 100 pieces.
Oh, this is 4+.
Ron
This is
Rickman
5+.
says drinking
Okay.
games mixed with kids'
This is
board
good.
games that
Here's
should be
a
interesting.
Sesame Street and a Unicorn Dreams puzzle. I'll get those. Yes.
Black Creation says 100 to 150.
Do you have the ability to unlock the Legos?
Spooker says there is
Okay.
a Dungeons and
Oh, no,
Dragons
this isn't
starter
mine.
set next
Hold
to
on.
the
Where's
Tower
mine at?
Stacker board game.
Oh, I'm over here by the
Spencer says on
Legos.
your left.
Yeah.
Kieran 13 says no.
Which of them do you want, sir?
Hold on one second. Let me write this down real
Painted
quick.
1992
One,
says 100 to 200 pieces for a
7.
7-year-old. Cars Day says Park Thief.
6.
War Lyric says LOL.
Why did I put 7? It's 6. Okay. All right. Let's see. Puzzles.
Danny
Okay,
Girl
how many
84
people do
says
I have
Sesame
that
Street is
need
probably too young for a 7-year-old.
that need?
Hunter Demin says in back home now. Ron Redman says 6'7".
Let's see. Nerf.
Iron Vulture
Kitty.
says he walked away from a Dungeons and Dragons starter eat.
Lego.
Lyric says 6'9".
Lego for like a 6-year-old.
Kieran 13 says he will hurt her feelings.
And a 14-year-old and a 14-year-old.
So you want to chat through to make a choice?
Okay. Let me.
Plasma
Yeah.
Sponges 672
Okay.
So
says
just bring one
89.
you don't like it. So
Okay.
there are so many Legos that you can.
Okay. All right.
So I'll be around.
Okay. Thank you. No problem. Thank you. Let's see. This person
Spooky Mincer says Dungeons and Dragons
likes
is in the
Roblox and
board
Star
game
Wars.
section near the puzzles.
Roblox and Star Wars. Do y'all see a...
Star Wars is right there.
Oh, nice. Okay. So we got Star Wars. And we got... This person likes Dungeon and Dragon. I'm sure there's no Dungeon and Dragon Lego. You know what I'm saying?
Ron Rickman says there's Star Wars everywhere.
Yeah. So let me get her to
says,
open.
what did she say?
So I'll get that Star Wars. And then I'll get Legos for a 14-year-old. Legos for a 14-year-old. Oh, that's nice. What is that?
Iron Vulture says Relic don't pay attention to us.
They like
anymore.
Dungeons and Dragons. They probably like Harry Potter. Okay, let me tell her which
Noelle
ones I want.
Creation says think she said to make a choice and then call her.
Yes, I made a choice.
Cookie says need the Millennium Falcon Lego. Iron Vulture says
Okay, I
Dungeons
know
and
which
Dragons
ones.
near board game.
Uh-huh.
Says Forte says there is one Dungeons and Dragons Lego set, but it's $360.
This one right here. Then,
War Lyric says ask her if she makes good lava cake.
oh yeah?
Ron Rickman says dragons, castles, wizards. Iron Vulture says no Dungeons and Dragons is not familiar to
That
Harry
one right
Potter.
there. And then this one right here.
Humatica says what in the world, at what point did they start locking Legos? Is it really that serious? Iron Vulture says Dungeons and Dragons next to board games.
Thank you. Oh, there we go. There we go. Thank you.
Humatica says careful with addresses on paper. Charge Day says it's so people don't eat it.
Yes.
Scoop Dem Cookies
Okay,
says
let's
Lego's
see.
expensive now.
Let's see. This will go to Gabriel, number 3.
Spooky Mincer says people steal the minifigures from the Lego sets.
Gabriel, number 3. This one goes to Zeke, number 3. Zeke, number 3. And then this one goes to Grayland.
Alextober41 says, I know Lego in the UK is not looked. Live from
Grayland
Nilbog
4.
says they used to lock up socks. Robert Man
Grayland
says,
number
don't
4.
get a drinking board game, they mix them with kids' games here.
Oh, yeah?
Viper Venom 2U says it's
Grayland.
funny, they lock them up but let you take them to the register.
Yeah.
Ronald Man says dot or
All
touch
right.
them early.
Dungeons and Dragons. Dungeons and Dragons. Ugh. Dungeons and Dragons, what do y'all think? Anyone see Dungeons and Dragons with these board games?
Dogmandy says usually at Walmart they would say lock it up. They would walk you to the register to pay for it right then. Iron Vulture says Dungeons and Dragons started set by board games. Muddy_4x4 GMC says Monopoly is a fun board game.
Dungeons and Dragons
Iron
starter
Vulture
set?
says next
Where?
to puzzles.
Oh my! What the hell just happened?
Nana says it's refreshing
Holy
to see that kids
moly, where'd they
nowadays
come
still
from?
are nerds like I was.
Where did those things come from?
Charge Day says AD&D is pop culture. Iron Vulture says left of puzzles. Charge Day says ghost. Iron Vulture says starter set.
Okay.
Ronald Man says AI bot clip it. Peptoplead says you didn't have to throw it relic.
I didn't throw it. They all
Ronald
fell
Man
out of
says you
nowhere.
break, you buy. War Lyric says LMFAO. Aussie 1962 says punching
Okay.
bags.
Where am I looking? The
Dogmandy
Dungeons
says
and Dragons
looks like
starter
that
set?
lady knocked
Where is
him
it?
off the go-kart. Hunter Demin says haha.
They just
James
keep
says,
falling.
Is this the haunted Walmart?
They just keep
Danwick
falling.
says poltergeist. Ronald Man says I saw a game called Exploding
Okay.
Kittens.
Dungeons and
War
Dragons
Lyric
starter
says, I
set.
love how
Where?
they act like they didn't do it.
Where's the Dungeons and Dragons
Spooky
starter
Monster
set?
says next to the stacker board game is the starter set for Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh,
Ronald
right
Man
here.
says man's losing his temper throwing stuff. Ronald Man says
Do they
get
only
the
have
spirit
one?
box. Iron Vulture says ask the Walmart guy next at to you.
Do they only have one?
Era 3 says they might be too smart for W-Mart.
Ah, hold on. Let's see here. So there's two different. Let's see. Starter set for Dungeons and Dragons. So I got Dungeons and Dragons, but these are going to the same house, huh? I don't want to give them the same.
Get out the EMF reader. Captain
Let's see.
Morgan 24 says they have a Dungeons and Dragons book.
Gabriel wants Dungeons and Dragons. Gabriel.
Quiet 32 says, what did the retired sailor say? Long time, no see.
Gabriel, house number 3. So we'll hook him up with that. Boom. Then we got Tavin.
Iron Vulture says there are also books and collectible figuria. Spooky
Wait a
Mincer
minute.
says you don't need 2 starter sets for Dungeons and Dragons. Peptoplead says you don't have to say his name like that.
Tavin, house number 2. Tavin, house number 2, Dungeons and Dragons. Boom. Okay.
James says it would be a whole lot easier.
So
if
now
people
I
were
just
specific
need
on what the kids
Dungeons
are
and
looking
Dragons for Zeke. More specific, yeah. Thank you for the raid from Power Karma. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Shout out to Power Karma.
Iron Vulture
I
says
need
go
one
to
more
the area
Dungeons
where
and
the
Dragons
game
item.
cards are like Pokemon and collectible cards. Each and everything 430 says welcome in Raiders.
I'm gonna leave my cart there for now. You know what? I'm gonna take it because somebody might decide they want it more than I do. Just remind me I need to get one more Dungeons and Dragons thing.
Peptoplead says you could at least pick up all the stuff you threw.
I didn't throw
Captain
anything,
Morgan
thank you very much.
24 says they have a Dungeons and Dragons book.
Oh, here's someone else that wants Fortnite. Oh my God. I got someone else that wants Fortnite stuff. Where was the
War
Fortnite
Lyric
stuff?
says look at the Dungeons and Dragons books
Fortnite.
maybe.
Okay. Ooh, Nerf guns. Somebody wants Nerf guns. Let's do the Nerf guns while we're here. Nerf guns. They want a Fortnite Nerf gun.
Ron Redman
Is there a
says
Fortnite
IP.
Nerf gun anywhere?
Iron Vulture says GameStop would have had Dungeons and Dragons too.
Do y'all see a Fortnite Nerf gun anywhere?
War Lyric says they could be too young for that, never mind. Ron Redman says Fortnite Nerf guns.
Ooh, right here, Fortnite Nerf gun. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Blue Shock Fortnite Nerf gun.
Ron
Oh
Redman
my
says all
God.
chat wants Nerf guns.
Fortnite Nerf gun. I am so happy. I didn't think I was going to be able to find that. Right here, Caleb number 8. Caleb number 8. Caleb number 5. Fortnite Nerf gun. Hell yeah. That made my day. I thought there was no way I would find a Fortnite Nerf gun. Fortnite Nerf gun. Boom. Caleb is done. Okay. Who else wanted a Nerf gun? Jackson wanted a Nerf gun. Jackson wanted a Nerf gun. Let's see.
Charles J says number 8, not 5. Ron Redman says get some extra magazines and ammo.
Jackson wanted a Nerf gun.
Peptoplead says no way, the Nerf guns are that cheap still. Pork Chop says don't forget batteries for the toys.
Man, this is a freaking crazy looking Nerf gun. Look at this thing. It's got a, oh look, the saws come out on both sides. Look at that.
Ron Redman says
That
get
is
the mini gun.
this is a crazy Nerf gun. It has a skull on it.
Creation says Minecraft Nerf gun
And
for the Minecraft kid.
Saws come out both sides. So we'll get that for
Ron
we'll get
Redman
that
says
for
that one.
Jackson.
Crazy Fix One says I will Nerf someone's gun.
Jackson number 6. Jackson is done.
Engineer says do you get batteries for them? Spice Shrimp says you can Nerf.
This one
my
don't
gun.
use batteries.
War Lyric says that looks wild.
They don't use batteries. Let's see.
Peptoplead
Okay.
says Action Jackson.
Roblox Star Wars.
Peptoplead says he gone be pumped.
I gotta find something Fortnite. Should I get him a Fortnite Nerf gun? He's 7 years old. I bet he'd love a Fortnite Nerf gun. Oh, look at this one. Is this the same one I got? Oh no, this one's freaking
Ron
amazing.
Redman says get chat Nerf guns and you get a Nerf sword relic.
I don't know for a 7-year-old. You think a 7-year-old wants a Nerf gun? Let me get him the banana. He'll probably like this one. What age is this? 8 plus. It's close enough to 7. Uriah. U-R-I-Y-A-H. Number 1. Nerf gun. Fortnite. Okay, we got to find him something Fortnite related to. He didn't ask for much. He asked for a Fortnite and basketball
Black
shorts.
Ride
That was it.
Adventure says M32 and I want a Nerf gun relic.
Nice. Oh, I had someone that asked for Barbie. Is that Barbie? That's Disney Princess. Did I have Barbie on here? Strong Cup Is this the first year no one asked for Barbie? Tool Set Toys. Reads. Roblox, Star Wars, Fanny Pack, Hot Wheels.
Ken Lanier says the Fortnite gun uses
oh, Barbie right here. Hayden wants something Barbie and something Bluey. 7 years old.
Texas Santa says I saw Fortnite added Kim Kardashian to the game as a skin.
Barbie should be here, huh?
Hated 1992 says you said Barbie and Bluey earlier. War Lyric says
Where's
I'm
Barbie
surprised
at?
nobody asked you for a video game console.
I know. These are all, none of this is Barbie. Wicked. Maybe Barbie has their own row or something. Is this Barbie? Oh, Barbie.
24 says get him the long Fortnite gun also since he didn't ask for a lot.
Here's the Barbie. Let's see. Fork knife. Well, I'm going to get him something else fork knife. We're going to find some more
Snicker's Dad
fork
says
knife.
another reason to hate Fortnite.
Barbie. Touch of Magic Barbie. How about that?
Hated 1992 says Wicked needs to go away.
Hayden.
I'm so sick of
Hayden.
Julian X1 says Barbie usually has her own section.
Hayden.
Luke 1981 says hi mate, hope you're having a good one.
I'm having a good one. Thank you so much for stopping by.
Forex
okay.
says Relic, just give him one of your Barbies.
Oh
Give
my
him a
God.
load of them.
Oh yeah.
Robin Grin says he got the consoles last year, lol.
Last year was a
Robert
bunch
Mann
of
says that
consoles.
Barbie has the same tactical vest Relic has
Oh
on.
yeah. Bluey. What is Bluey, y'all? I need something bluey. What is that?
Alextauber41 says I will always be here, mate.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Scoop Dem Cookie says it's a blue dog. Nolac
It's a
Creation
blue
says
dog?
maybe extra clothes for Barbie. Kate did 1992 says there will be a Bluey section too. Nolac Creation says
A
Bluey
Bluey
is
section?
a dog character.
Okay.
Forex says Bluey is an Australian cartoon on YouTube. It's a dog.
It's a dog.
Texas
Okay.
Santa says, did you ever wonder why Barbie and Ken never came in the same box? Relic, it's because Ken came in another. Threadlefrog _ says, didn't you
Okay.
get Bluey yesterday? Guile Tidgeridge 047.
Someone else asked for
Barbie
Bluey,
and
didn't they?
What happened with Ken? Kate did 1992 says Bluey is a blue healer. You'll see blue and orange dogs.
I got 2 that want Bluey. 2 people that want Bluey. Bluey. Okay, I got 2 that want Bluey. Is Bluey like younger kids? And I need one more Dungeons and Dragons item. Is Bluey over here? Let's see. Is that Bluey?
Captain Morgan 24 says you got a Bluey item yesterday. Scoop Dem Cookie says Bluey is for younger kids. Scoop Dem Cookie says no, that not Bluey.
I need blocks for a 1-year-old, like big blocks.
Hated 1992 says Bluey is a blue dog. Peptopleague says that's Perpy.
I need a
Texas
bag
Santa
of
says
blocks.
I like Bluey and am only 28, so it's C. Nolac Creation says here are some VTech. Did you not mention that?
18 months? Stacking blocks? This is 18 months. That's probably close enough to a 1-year-old, huh?
Ronred Man says we can get blocks at Home Depot.
Blocks. Okay, we got blocks, wooden blocks. Let's see. This is for prosperity.
Kate did 1992
And then I need
says
VTech.
Bluey is so good.
VTech. I
I
saw
watched it with
VTech
my
earlier.
daughter,
Oh, right here,
LOL.
VTech.
Peptopleague says don't forget we have to grab the U-Haul at 9. Ronred Man
Prosperity.
says 18 months is close to a 1-year-old, yes.
Prosperity.
Chief Squad Staffy says kids these days need Cujo.
Okay. Prosperity. I got blocks. I got VTech. Nice. I need Fortnite. Transformers, models, Star Wars, Roblox, fanny pack, Hello Kitty, and I need 2 Blueys. All right, we need to find Blueys. Is that a Bluey? No, that's a Stitch. Bluey. Is that Bluey?
Kate did 1992 says Bluey will have their own section. Iron Vulture says Relic Go where the game card at packs are like Pokemon and etc. Dungeons and Dragons is a card game. Nolac Creation says no, not Bleed. Figaro says careful on the doxing there. Kate did 1992 says Bluey is a blue dog. Entirely blue. Iron Vulture says that's not Bluey. Ronred Man says I knew a guy named Bluey at the local watering hole. He
Oh,
was
yeah?
the town drunk.
Bluey. I'm probably going to have to get another cart, y'all.
Lafarita says where's the Relic doll section?
Ooh, there's a cart right
here
there.
If you buy 2 it comes with a 6-month subscription to the platform of your choice.
Hell yeah. All right, Bluey.
It says creepy.
Where would Bluey be? Do you know where Bluey items are? Bluey?
Game says is this all
Bluey?
going to fit in the
Oh,
bag?
you can check on L2.
Al2. Okay, thank you.
Iron Vulture says
Bluey.
Bluey is Stacy's nickname.
Al2.
Pep Top League says, why is he looking for boobies? This blue is really affecting him.
I said Bluey.
James says,
Oh,
you
there's
already
Bluey.
have 4
Wow,
bites in
okay.
it. Iron Vulture
Hey
says
there.
Bluey.
Louis, man.
Last Night Adventure says you stress
There,
me out
Bluey.
using the cart behind. Ronald Man says, told you it was aisle 2.
It's a talking Bluey. How does he work?
Hunter Demin says, make sure the other trolley don't get taken. The Crixus V says, we all looking for booty.
Just talk all the time. For real life. That was fun.
Kate did 1992 says, the talking Bluey is one of my daughter's favorites.
Okay,
Ron
Okay,
Man
so-
says, and now it's broken.
Bluey. Prosperity.
James says, grab one in the back. The first one is always played with and abused.
Oh, okay. Let's get 2 Blueys. One for each. One for each. Eh. Blueys. Okay, we got a Bluey for prosperity. Prosperity.
Robert
And then we got a
Mans
Bluey
says,
for
someone said the fork knife gun
Hayden.
needs batteries. Kate
Okay.
did 1992
Hayden is
says,
done.
if you want to get Bluey and Bingo, they are sisters.
Okay, Bluey. Boom. Okay. Next, I need Hello Kitty
War Lyric says, not sure you should walk around talking about who blew you.
and Fortnite. Minecraft. Hello Kitty, Fortnite, Minecraft. Oh man. Then I need toddler punching bag and a toddler trampoline.
Pep Top League
Where
says,
would I
you better
find
treat
that?
yourself after all this.
Toddler trampoline and a toddler punching bag.
Kate did 1992
Is that a toddler
says,
trampoline?
Hello Kitty ID code. She has her own section. Iron Vulture says, Relic wants a blow.
Toddler ball
Black
pit.
Creation says, Minecraft had a Nerf gun that could be fun.
Toddler ball pit. What is this?
War Lyric
Toddler.
says, punching bag for a toddler. What the heck?
Toddler.
Scoop Dem Cookies says, toddler punching bag. What the heck?
Toddler trampoline.
James says,
see.
see if you can store that one card up by the register so you don't have to haul it around.
Toddler tool set. Toddler tool set. Toddler, y'all see any tools here anywhere? Toddler tool set. Toddler toy phone. There's a toddler firefighter. Toddler tool right here. Bam. Tool set. Okay. Toddler tool set. I didn't even know they made those.
Alex Dogger 41 says, ask someone. to
Toddler
help
tool
you.
set.
Pep
Cameron.
Top says the only tool is C is you. Kate did 1992
Cameron.
says in front of you.
House number 2.
Pep Top League says I had to.
Nice. Okay.
Aussie 1962 says toddler toys.
Toddler toy phone.
Strawnana says the younger you teach them kids to fight, the better. Not serious.
Toddler
or maybe
phone. Toddler phone. Where the hell would a toddler phone be? Is that a phone? No. Toddler phone. Why would they make a phone for a toddler anyway? That makes no sense.
It's Big Dog G _ says, what happened the full cart? Did you just hijack someone's cart?
Nope.
Kate did 1992 says VTech.
VTech? Okay, we'll go back to VTech then.
Lunacy 494 says just get them the tools you use.
Oh yeah?
Karen 13 says next step after toddler punching bag is toddler hot wire a Power Wheels kit. Nala Creation says VTech has phones, yeah.
Toddler VTech phones? Let's see. Toddler camera. Toddler computer. Toddler saxophone. VTech. I don't see a VTech phone anywhere.
Fly from Nilbog says Gerald. Age 8 wants a Powerball ticket. James says my first Slim Gim.
Look how ugly this thing is.
Pep Top
Did you
League
just
says
fart?
she was looking at you like she wanted something. Lunacy 494 says toddler reads for a saxophone. Nala Creation says turn back to VTech, towards your left. Might be a phone, not sure. Charge Day says that's you fartin'. Van Lick says that wasn't the toy.
Yeah,
Stripes
okay.
of Blue says ha 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 ha. Iron Vulture says thing looks demonic. Charge Day says stop pretending it's not you, Rellik.
It's not me.
James says what the?
These unique items are so like...
Robinkrin says that's ugly. Charge Day says the people who make these toys are high. Peptopleague says Rellik was blushing.
Nope. Nope.
Kendall1 says
Nope.
who named that a fart face fuggler.
Fart face fuggler. There's a toy record player. I don't see a toy phone anywhere. Is that a phone? It's a toy piggy bank. It's a toy blender. Do they have everything except a toy phone? That's what we're doing now?
Crazy Fix 1 says Vixen's naughty wants it.
Toy cappuccino.
Creation says in the green boxes left to VTech is Leapfrog. There is a phone, but not sure on age.
There's a phone? Where? Leapfrog?
War Lyric says they all have real phones now.
I see a calculator.
Kendall1 says gotta get even the toddlers hooked on phones, start them early.
Is this a phone?
Peptopleague says is Fisher Price still around?
Is that a phone?
Nala Creation
What is this?
says second row from.
Second row down? Dude,
Nala
stop
Creation
farting.
says oh, is it a calculators?
Stop farting.
Nala Creation says to your left.
Dude, what are you doing up there? Stop
K9X
farting.
says chant and count.
Stop farting.
K9X says chat.
Weirdo.
1992 says are those calculators?
Weirdo. Is this a phone? They got a toy cash register.
Nala Creation says what you had in your hand. Just 2 boxes to the left. Iron
Two
Vulture
boxes to
says
the
looks
left?
at a remote control and says is that a phone?
I think it's a...
LOL.
I don't think this is a phone. This is a... I don't know what that is. Well. Okay, let's keep looking. Maybe we'll come across one.
1992 says to your left.
To my left, there's no phones. It's all calculators.
Says chat and count.
It's all calculators and stuff.
1992 says chat and count.
They're all
Vulture says
Oh,
look Rellik.
it's a phone.
Michelle Agrafade
What the hell?
2004 says go back.
It is a
Iron
phone.
Vulture says you passed the phone.
Okay, there we
Iron
go.
Vulture
Good
says
job.
go back to.
Good job. Good job. I wasn't thinking toy cell phone. I was looking for the big old plastic phone.
Alex
But,
Dauber
okay.
41 says yes.
Toy cell
Michelle
phone.
Agrafade
Nice.
2004 says told ya.
Um,
1992 says there is a purple one too if they are a little girl. Iron Vulture
Owen
says LOL.
2. Owen 2. Okay, got the phone. Now I need a toddler punching bag and a toddler trampoline. I don't know if I'm gonna find those, to be honest.
Iron Vulture says now go to the card packs area for Dungeons and Dragons.
I don't know if I'm gonna find a punching bag or a trampoline.
James says cell phones are what they know. Today's kids wouldn't know what to do with a rotary telephone.
Rotary. Wait a minute, did somebody take out of my cart? Half my cart's gone. All my Legos are gone. All my Nerf guns are gone.
No, Blackroom says this.
Someone took all my Nerf guns. Oh my God. Someone took all the Nerf guns. Wow. Did y'all take my Nerf guns?
Benjamin says I told you.
I had them on my cart and someone came and took them. Yeah, somebody took them.
Julian X1 says fishing poles.
Good
gone.
freaking Lord.
James says I told you to put it up by the
I
register.
swear.
Hunter Demin says I told you not to leave it.
Wow. Now I don't know.
Says we done told you fool.
Now I don't know what was taken and what wasn't taken. Freaking
Pep
pissed me
says
off.
you never listened. Strikes of Blue says I bet it was one of the workers.
So what does she
So now I got to drag this with me everywhere because
Iron
people
Vulture says
steal your
fishing
freaking
poles
stuff
gone
out of your
too.
carts.
Fly from Nilbog.
Unbelievable.
Says you have to start from scratch.
Now I don't know what's
Charles
missing.
J says people are scum. James says totally
Freaking
screwed
kidding
now.
me.
Michelle Egrefay 2004.
Well, I know I
says
got
and the
this one.
fishing pole. Dan Wick says
They took all my fishing poles.
Or Lyric says and you wrote the name on it.
What the hell? All my fishing poles are gone.
162 says Relic Ask.
Are you freaking kidding me right now?
Fishing pole's gone. H Faster one says a ha ha ha.
There's no way.
Snake says throw a blanket
Who
over
steals
it.
fishing
Or
poles?
Lyric says just go find them and tell them that the name's written on it and it's not theirs.
Unbelievable.
Top League says go and look, they can't be far. Hiya Jester says, did you have the names? written on the
Unfreaking
guns?
believable.
Nilak Creation says Fortnite gun, banana. Lyle Paredes says just
The banana's gone. That was the last one I
Robin
had.
says fishing poles are gone are. Febrickster 3 says LMAO random items. H Faster 1 says work harder now. Robbington says op. D0C7 says they took the WWE
freaking-
stuff also.
The WWE stuff?
James says someone had the same list. Big Crixisty says got robbed.
Freaking believable.
Nilak Creation says maybe an employee thought you abandoned it and started putting things away.
I doubt that
Joseph Blue says holy cow.
because
Pep Top League
the
says
banana gun would be
Charge Day
here.
Says go and look.
The banana gun
BC
would be
84
here.
Says that's why I can't wait for this rock to be popped.
I had my cart parked over there and
Murky
someone
Dirt
took
says
half
we
my
need to
stuff.
Search the store for any parts with a fishing pole. H Faster 1 says go and look. The Crixus V says never leave yo shit. Lunacy
I've never had that
494
happen before.
Says banana and a dragon gun. Grim Deviant says
The
look
dragon.
around the store
Where's the
and
dragon
others
gun
parts.
at? Do y'all see? Oh, right
James
here.
Says I hope they didn't break
Wait a
into
minute.
the car. That's the bad part
It's right
about
here.
parking in the back. Aussie 1962 says she was putting stuff back on shelves. Charge Day says check people's cart. Michelle Egrefay 2000
Look, it's right here.
Hell, I noticed that before you relic.
Wait a minute.
Brickster 3 says he don't care.
Wait a minute.
It's Big Dog G underscore says maybe associate thought stuff.
I
needed
think
put
I
back
think
up.
they put it back.
Lyle Paredes says this is why I give cash. War Lyric says walk around and see if you can find
So where's the
somebody.
banana gun then?
Hiya Jester says he didn't give two shits. D0C7 says LMAO. H Faster 1 says a ha 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 ha.
What the
James says
hell?
They're putting it away.
Why would they
After
put it away? They
204
see me
says,
walking
"I never
around
left
with
my
the
cart
stuff.
anywhere." H Faster 1 says ha ha ha.
Excuse
ha.
me.
Ira
Excuse
3
me.
says yay.
I had my cart parked over there and a bunch of stuff's missing. Do you know if people were putting it back, associates maybe?
Yes.
They were?
Possible.
Oh, okay.
It's possible. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I found this
I
one.
didn't touch it though.
Yeah. I found this one, but there was
Are
a
these 2 cards for you?
yeah, these are 2 mine, yeah. But I keep going and getting
Keep an
stuff,
eye on that.
and when I come back, it's. But I had a banana Nerf gun, and now it's gone. Okay, no problem.
So put it on the shelf. War Lyric says imbeciles. Michelle Egrefay 2004 says because you walked away from it. Lyle
Yeah, but
Paredes
still,
says they thought you were
any other
trying
time you can't get them to do anything.
Fern Lawler says they have cameras.
So y'all remember who this was for?
Hurricane 430 says they probably
Oh my
thought it
God,
was
this is gonna.
Dogman D says
Who was
they
on
put
this
it
one?
back and somebody
Jackson.
else snatched it up.
So Jackson got that
Airbub says it is Walmart.
Nerf.
Murky Dirk says we need Creep C to guard the cart.
Thank you for the gifted sub.
D0C7 says they're buddy before you blow a gasket. Jack Snake says THX bro. Strawnana says you know what's funny is the same thing happened to me at a different Walmart.
Caleb,
I walked
5.
away from it for literally like 60 seconds and they already started putting
Yeah,
my
but
stuff back.
any other time you can't get them to do
People
anything.
walk away from carts all the time.
Any other time you can't get them to do anything, but you know.
Does banana second shelf.
Banana
Says
second
so
shelf?
proud.
Where's the banana?
Normally Walmart employees just
Where's the
leave
banana?
all over the place.
You said the banana's on the second shelf? Where? Whoa, look. Look.
Dogman says when I worked
Look.
at Walmart, people would load
Look at
their
this.
stuff up in a cart with the
Are you
intention
freaking
of
kidding me?
going out the door with it. But they would abandon the cart.
Are you
if there
freaking
weren't
kidding me?
doors around the doors. Michelle Egrefay 2004
Are you
says
freaking
people
kidding
don't
me?
give a shit. James says the one time they decide to be efficient.
You freaking kidding me?
Holidays, they need to stop. Aussie 1962 says Legos. Iron Vulture says Legos gone.
Bluey.
Faster one says ha 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 ha. Snickers Dad says banana on the bottom shelf next to Hello Kitty. Strikes of Blue says ha 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 ha. Murky Jerk says they only
Are the
sell
Legos
if you
gone?
want it. Hated 1992 says holy shit. LOL.
Legos.
Spookdum Cookie says that lady you talked to deaf did it. Becrixis V says they thought it was for putting on the shelf. H Faster one says Legos gone. Jack
Caleb
says
5.
Walmart Radio. Strikes of Blue says thought I saw them in the background and taking stuff from the cart.
That's Caleb's
Warrior
Legos.
says I think they were trolling you.
Okay, I'm missing the
475 says it's Poopsie though.
Fortnite.
1992 says are the Legos gone.
Uriah
Kendall
1.
one says those
Fortnite.
Walmart employees are serious about their jobs. They aren't slackers like most of them. Fly from Nilbog says
Oh.
banana secure. James
Star
says,
Wars.
is John Cena still there?
The Legos are all here.
For he disappears. Aussie 1962.
John
says
Cena's
that's
still
when
here.
they're putting stuff back. Murky Jerk says we need
Barbie's
John
still
Cena,
here.
It was the last one.
We got John Cena.
October 41 says
Did the
fishing
best
stuff.
baseball glove?
Iron Vulture says
Baseball.
Star Wars Lego. Fly
Marshmallows.
from Nilbog says Saran.
I'm gonna have to go down the whole list because I don't know
Iron Vulture
what's
says race car Lego.
Bluey's.
1992 says
Blocks.
check out. Double check off stuff.
Blocks are
Buy it
here.
So you know you got it all.
Bluey's here.
Travis
VTech.
says John Cena.
VTech. Is the VTech gone?
War Lyric says fishing poles. Nala Creation says he had a Lego car and Star Wars Lego.
VTech is gone.
Big.G underscore
Good
says
Lord.
someone should have came to help for sure. War Lyric says do you have
The
duck
VTech
in
is
the
gone.
Van Wyck says fishing poles. Jerry's 84 says everything happens for a reason. You wanted to spend more time in there for some reason. Lyric says both of them I mean. Iron Vulture says fishing poles are late at least. Snickdad says they took the 4 bicycles out of your car too. Eric Travel says the Walmart associates want to make sure that you are late to
Okay.
U-Haul.
I'm gonna go get the
194
VTech,
says
so
you had Jay
that I'm
Uso
gonna just leave that there for now.
Peptopia
Okay,
says
thank you.
John Cena is gone.
VTech.
Alex Dauber 41 says you need bicycles.
Where was the
as well.
VTech stuff at?
Nala Creation says next year make sure you have someone shop with you. Snickers Dad
Excuse
says
me.
let's go fishing poles too. Murky Jerk says thank you for shopping at Walmart, sir. You're having a good
Look.
experience.
Prosperity right here.
Fish one says that is fucked up.
Prosperity.
Says fork knife gun. War Lyric says I wouldn't leave that there. Nala Creation says don't leave the carts again.
Wow.
Snickers Dad says maybe next time don't park the shopping carts next to their work carts. War Lyric says it's
No
gonna
problem.
get put away again.
No problem.
James says and then he left it again. Plasma Warrior says good afternoon Relic Army. Oh my freaking dirty.
I'm a Gertie.
D0C7 says they taking out the cart again LOL.
Basketball. Football.
Relic leave it so she continue the rest of it.
That's all here.
Nala
Basketball,
Creation
football,
says we'd be
bat,
better off
gloves,
going to
still
retail
here.
Looking for named boxes at this point.
Tool, toy,
Says they
tool.
gotta look busy, don't hate
That's
it.
there. Tool, toys.
1992
Toy
says, I wonder
phone.
if the worker thinks your cart is stuffed
D&D
with
is
left
here.
than you
Legos,
can show.
Legos.
Dogman D says they only put away the
Legos.
stuff because it went right where the
Drone
cart
was yesterday.
Eric
Pink car
Travel says you
accessories.
put
Are they
John
still
Cena
here?
back on
Pink
the
car
shelf
accessories.
again.
They're still here.
G underscore says crazy times for sure.
Fortnite Nerf gun still here. Legos Minecraft. I got that. Okay.
Julian Axe says
Squishmallow.
kitchen
The
appliances.
Squishmallow's gone. Squishmallow. Oh, Squishmallow's right here. Squishmallow.
War Lyric says fishing poles.
Nerf gun. Pokemon is still there. Puzzles. Are the puzzles gone? The puzzles are here. Bluey Kitchen Barbie. Bluey Kitchen. Kitchen. Where's kitchen at? The kitchen stuff is gone. Remember the kitchen stuff that was on the front shelf? The kitchen? Kitchen stuff is gone.
Alex Dauber 41 says ask them, can you keep one of them by the first?
She said that she's going to watch it for me. She told me she'll watch it.
Iron Vulture says kitchen set was by auto. Nala Creation says that was like the first aisle too. Damn. Alex Dauber 41 says okay. War Lyric says LOL. War Lyric says yeah she's gonna watch it right back onto the shelf. Eric Travels says you really think that you can trust a Walmart associate. Iron Vulture says she's probably the one that start restocking it. C7 says she going watch them take.
Trying to see if any of these have the name on it already.
Dial Tidridge 0475 says kitchen is still in the cart.
Kitchen's in the cart? Are you sure? Are you sure kitchen's in the cart?
Excuse, sir.
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
I'm good.
Dial Tidridge 0475 says yes.
Look at this.
Culture says FFS dude, get off your
Look
phone
at this.
and walk. Peptoply
TJ,
probably seen you throw
number 2.
Stuff on the floor. Aussie 1962 says they're gonna get a bad review for sure. War Lyric says it's kind of hard to believe that the employee didn't see the name written right on the damn thing.
Tavin, number 2.
Dogmandy says hurry. Tweeted 1992 says holy crap.
Jason, number 2. Wow.
Hunter Demin says that's kind bad they did that.
And I was blaming customers.
Nicholas Falk says hurry before they put more stuff back. Grim Deviant says oh my gosh. Eric Travels says most customers shopping are not writing on the merchandise before it's purchased. Dial Tidridge 0475 says kitchen is in the front part at the bottom. Scoop Dem Cookie says the one time they actually do their job.
And they do it very fast.
Says next year you need signs to put on your carts that say pause off. Pep Top League says you just making their job easier.
Where was kitchen?
Dogmandy says walk with a purpose.
There's no kitchen here. Y'all said kitchen was here. It's not here. There's no kitchen. This box is not anywhere here. Okay, so kitchen was Hayden, number 6.
Dial Tidridge 0475 says front part at the bottom. Pep League says put some more stuff all over the floor for a decoy. Eric Travels says bottom of first cart has a kitchen.
What do you mean bottom of first cart?
See the kitchen in your cart.
There's no kitchen in there.
Casey says this is why you bring a creeps or a Willy vodka.
Nobody was available.
Carts like you did.
There's no kitchen. That's a tool set.
Aussie 1962 says ask her about punching bag.
Okay.
Nala Creation says lady, this man is buying gifts for kids
Bluey,
this Christmas.
Blocks,
Keep this man and his
VTech.
gift safe. Eric Travels says other cart.
It's not in either one of these carts. I don't know what you're talking about. That's a tool set down there. That's a tool set. That's not a kitchen. That's a tool set. Okay.
Iron Vulture says kitchen is in bottom LOL.
Kitchen is not in the bottom. What are y'all talking about? There's no kitchen in here.
And I would have scared the Walmart gremlin away from your carts.
Okay.
Iron Vulture says he's gonna have to.
Let's see. I need Hello Kitty, Hot Wheels, Roblox, Star Wars.
Says under the big blue box is kitchen.
Where is kitchen? There's nothing. Nothing there.
Says chat is always right. Please stop arguing with chat.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay. I need Fortnite.
Iron Vulture says it's flat on bottom.
That is a tool set. That is not a kitchen. Look. Tool set.
War Lyric says LOL.
Okay. Man, I could not believe that was like somebody stole the damn fishing reels. I'm like, who steals fishing reels? Okay.
Ronald Man says Home Depot has kitchens. X Down South X says I got your back chat. Lunacy 494
Hello Kitty.
says Rellik yells at chat, but not Walmart workers that cleaned out his cart. Iron Vulture says now he listens when we say Dungeons and Dragons card packs, he ignores us. Iron Vulture says also chat is lagging LOL. Lyle Paredes says chat is rewinding the stream when it was on the box.
There we go. Oh no. Ah! This is why I wanted to leave them in one spot. Because
0475 says my
everything
bad, sir.
starts falling.
I thought I saw the kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
Milky Hoots 420 says mute LOL.
Minecraft.
D0C7 says LMAO.
Fortnite.
Ronald Man says what do we need for the kitchen and oven? Fridge, washer, what kitchen stuff do we need? Let's go to Home Depot. Dogmandy
Minecraft.
says if you don't walk through the store with those two carts saying choo choo, you ain't even got a pair.
Oh, Pokemon. Somebody wanted Pokemon. We'll get them Charizard. How about that?
They're known as Walmart
Pokemon.
because they'll do stuff that you don't want them to do with your cart.
Who wanted Pokemon?
I had one while I was shopping.
Or is there no Pokemon? Am I
Take
seeing
my
things?
cart away from me up here in
Fortnite.
I was so pissed. Dial Tidger
Roblox. Star Wars.
says you can spank
I already
me
did the
after
Pokemon. Okay, never mind.
Kieran 13 says time to make a cart train.
Roblox. Star Wars. Fortnite.
494 says stand the poles up.
Roblox. Star Wars.
Kylito 515
Roblox.
says
Star
Beyonce
Wars.
squirts nair.
Roblox. Star
Kylito
Wars. Fortnite.
515 says Beyonce has an ugly pussy. Kylito 515
Exactly.
says Beyonce squirts nair.
Roblox. Star Wars.
Live Planet
Fortnite.
says hire a little kid to help push a cart.
Roblox. Star
Kaya
Wars.
Justice says,
Fortnite.
do you still have the squishmallow? Milky Hoots 420 says
Oh, look at it.
Says Beyonce squirts nair.
Look at it. Oh, they're so cute. Look at it.
2004 says I want that Snorlax. Kylito 515 says Beyonce squirts nair. Kylito 515 says Beyonce squirts nair. D0C7 says ban them lunacy thanks. Lunacy 494 says look away for a minute and they strike. Nolak Creation says I need that you are. Scoop Dem Cookies says I want that. Dogmandy says quit fiddly farting around and keep shopping.
I'm shopping. I'm looking for Fortnite
2004 says I want
and Minecraft.
Pacman 8U says good morning ending over all the extra vibes.
Good morning.
Eagle 1 says Ewok.
Oh my God, I'm
Grim
stuck.
Deviant says in Ewok Adventure. War Lyric says it's all fun and games to choose your damn leg off.
Is there any toys over here?
Casey
Nope.
says excuse us man. They're trying to steal Relik's Christmas giving part darn Walmart gremlins. Lunacy 494 says Rellik you're number 2 unrecommended.
Thank you.
Iron Vulture says 230 hurry your ass up LOL. Fly from Nilbog says keep a clap. Nick Falk says are you getting distracted
this?
again? Crazy Fix
I'm
One
looking
says
for
Ewoks
Fortnite
are
stuff.
adorable. Iron Vulture says you
What
passed
is this?
the Minecraft toys LOL. War Lyric says lost again.
I need fork knife. I need fork knife. Fork knife, Roblox, and Star Wars. Fork knife, Roblox, and Star Wars. Ooh, Star Wars Play-Doh. How old is he? Let's see. How old is he? 6 years old. Star Wars Play-Doh would be good for a 6-year-old. It says 4+. How about that? Star Wars, where you at? Grayland.
D0C7 says
Grayland
fork and
is
knife is in kitchenware.
fork knife. Okay, so we got the Star Wars. Where is it at? Boom. Now I just need Roblox and Minecraft. Something Roblox and something Minecraft. Roblox and Minecraft. Harry Potter. Master give Dobby sock. And I need one Dungeons and Dragons something another. One something another. Hello. Minecraft. Was I looking for Minecraft? Let's see.
Nolak Creation
Roblox.
says hello kitty. Iron Vulture
Roblox.
says Grayland. Relic shorts are brown land.
Roblox. Oh, Fortnite and Roblox is what I need. Fortnite and Roblox.
T Timmy says what's up.
Timmy.
Nolak Creation says and then outdoor toddler.
Maybe I'll just get Fortnite a Nerf gun. I mean, I can't find much more that's Nerf gun. It's a 7-year-old. What do they recommend for a 7-year-old? Roblox. That says 8+. What age is this one? 8+. Are there no more Fortnite? Fortnite.
T Timmy says a BB gun.
Timmy.
Says
Bluey.
you should put those fishing poles in
Blocks,
the cart so that they're
VTech.
pointing back at you and not
Fortnite.
at the front of the cart. Reflex 1967 NL1 says Fortnite back.
How about we get this? It says 8-year-old. Why don't we get this?
Plasma
Why don't we get
Warrior
this for
says
him?
if you ever want anything D&D, just get a dice set. Those always work for anyone who plays D&D. Do you know what their favorite color is?
Fortnite.
War Lyric says Red Ryder BB gun. Reflex 1967 NL1 says gun.
Everybody likes guns. Okay. And I hate buying clothes, but she said, I hate buying clothes. She said anything for a 7-year-old. So he got a Fortnite gun. What else do y'all think a 7-year-old would want? I need
Iron Vulture says Dungeons and Dragons.
Dungeons and Dragons something. And I need a Dungeons and Dragons card packs. Find anywhere cards are. Cards are back here.
Cat says a PS5 Pro.
PS5 Pro? Nice.
Crazy Fix 1 says that sucks. Someone had to go through the buggy and put it back.
Just I hope we're not missing anything. That's my hope. Oh my God.
494 says that's for me. Police cats. Alexdalber 41 says some Lego.
Lunacy says that.
D0
Says the
says beep beep beep.
Dungeons and Dragons cards.
That my shopping cart.
There's cards over
I
here.
don't know you. T-Tim says Pokemon
Tim
cards.
A.
War Lyric says I. James says make sure when people put their applications in that they are more specific with what these kids are looking for. It would make it a whole lot easier. Save
Taco
Humanity
Cat,
says
Goat
Legos
Cheese
or
Pizza.
remote control car. Iron Vulture
They got
says
Wicked
no,
cards,
the
Moose
and
cards,
packs like
Coyote
baseball
cards, Flip
the
7
Pokemon
cards, Super Mario's
Dungeons and
cards,
Dragons is cards.
Farm Bingo
Iron
cards,
Vulture says not playing cards.
character cards.
Michelle Agrafay 2004 says Teen Bible.
Oh, we need a teen Bible.
Dogmandy says if they put something specific
Where are the
down,
books at?
it may not be available at the store.
Yeah, I think so.
Nala Creation says D&D cards are with collectible Cat DS.
With collectible what?
94 says not these type of cards, Relic.
Oh.
Van Wyck says you may need another cart for my private helicopter.
Oh yeah?
Plasma Warrior says if you need D&D stuff, specialty shops are everywhere in Houston. But I don't know where exactly you are, so I can't figure out where to go right now.
I don't got time
Vulture
to
says
go to
wrong
specialty
card
shops.
section. Aussie 1962 says is baseball stuff their W.
Baseball
Iron Vulture
stuff.
says card packs cards. Dogmandy says they usually have trading cards up near the registers, though unless there's a place to lock them up.
I can't find anything Roblox at all. Like nothing.
Alexdalber 41 says get them a PS5 mate. Lunacy 494 says comic or bookstore should have dungeon stuff. Nala Creation
Here's books.
says keep an eye out for Hello Kitty around here. Iron
Here's
Vulture
books.
says Walmart has Bibles.
Should that be a Dungeon and Dragons book?
Mia Tripp says they should have Roblox Lego. Lunacy 494 says you needed a teen Bible, didn't you?
Teen Bible, yes. Where the hell's the teen? Oh, yeah, I need a teen Bible.
Eric Travels
Where would I
says
find
search
that?
Roblox on the Walmart app and it will tell you the aisle. Iron Vulture says Teen Bible by books. War Lyric says probably don't have a book for their age. Rob Inkren says look for the Teen Bible there.
I don't see a teen Bible.
967 NL1 says Roblox looking Lego. Plasma Warrior says
You know what? I'm gonna just get him a Roblox card. How about that?
It's not likely. Iron Vulture says Walmart has Bibles.
What is this? I want one with the amount on it already. I don't want, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna just get him a Roblox card.
War Lyric says assume that there will be a Bible somewhere.
You know what I'm talking about?
Heptopleague says what the heck is a teen Bible? Dogmandy says that's probably what they wanted anyway was the gift card for the game.
Okay, Roblox card. Let's see. Where were they at now? Grayland 6. Number 4. Okay. Put that right here so I don't get lost. All right, Grayland is done. Boom, that's done. Transformers. Do people even?
They're probably with all the gift cards on a big display up near the front.
I already got it. I don't know about a teen Bible. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find one. I don't even see a regular Bible here, much less a teen Bible. You know what I'm talking about? Like, I don't see any.
Might be pulled from shelves because
I don't.
They have a class action lawsuit for allowing
Oh,
child
okay.
predators on the platform.
I don't see
Iron
anything
Vulture says
religious
look to your
at
right
all.
by the Funko for collectibles.
Yeah, there's nothing here Bible related. Okay. All right, well, so much for that. Oh, wait a minute. Here's Bibles. Here's a whole Bible section. Whoa. How did we not see a Bible section? Let's see. Here's a Bible for men, a Bible for women, 2-minute devotions for men, Jesus First for men, Holy Bible, coloring book,
Rellik everybody.
Bible toolbox, my pretty pink Bible, Bible for kids,
Pinkovich says I suspect it's the mom that wants the teen Bible.
Girl Look Up. What is this? No? I don't see a teen Bible. Walking with God Bible, Hope for Everyone, God Time for Women, Bible Bedtime for Kids, Wisdom Bible for Men.
Nicholas Phelps says if here's a Bible isn't just a Bible anymore.
Walking with God Bible, Words of Jesus Bible, 2-minute Bible, Bible for 365 days of depression and anxiety. What the hell kind of Bible is that? Stronger Everyday Bible, 100 Days of Strength for Women Bible, 5-minute Bible study Bible, Trust in God in every breath Bible, Daily Strength for Men Bible. So
Nations 963 says, is there a chicken soup Bible? Says check the store site. They have an NIV teen study Bible. Covers everyday teen issues like social media, body image, and relationships.
NIV Teen Study Bible. I don't see that. I see a God Time for Girls Bible.
Nicholas
Look Up Girl Bible.
Recipes Bible. Alextober 41 says, what time are you getting there out tomorrow, mate?
Look Up Girl Bible. We're going to start around 8. My Super Awesome Bible.
Reflex 1967 NL1 says Class Beach. War Lyric says kind of strange that they don't have a teen version. Reflex 1967 NL1 says L.
Holy Bible. They got Bible for everybody. Let me see. It's just a girl that I'm getting it for. I'll get her that pink.
Not different Bibles behind those ones you can see. You got to dig maybe.
Let's see.
Pastor one says who the hell is reading Bible in 2025 just
she's 16, so she probably would like this.
Maybe they are sold out. Dogmandy says if you see a mom nearby, ask them.
There's one called Mommy Loves You Bible. My Super Awesome Bible. How about this one? I think she would like this one. My Super Awesome Bible. Oh, never mind. This is for like little kids. Never mind. Pretty Pink Bible. Maybe this one.
1962 says kids and teens read Bibles nowadays.
Never mind.
Mia Tripp says that's for boys also, I think.
Oh my God.
Brian says that's a devotional, not a Bible. Reflex
Well.
1967 NL1 says pink. Zelizabeth 83X says get her the 101 Bible. Mia Tripp says that first pink one looked pretty promising. Nations 963 says my last 2 X's gave me Bibles. Reflex 1967 NL1 says pink. Dogmandy says be careful at Walmart.
Oh, this Bible's in Spanish. Never mind.
Reflex 1967 and L1 says top.
I don't see a teen Bible, but I mean, I can get a Bible. I'll just get this pink Bible. How about that? I'll just get a pink Bible. I mean, I thought a Bible was a Bible. I didn't know there were so many versions of Bibles. You know what I'm saying? Like, Maddie, number 2. Okay.
Thursday says
Boom.
Relic, your ads are in Spanish. I'm fluent now.
Okay. Tyler tablet, Toy phone.
L1 says 21.30 UK. Nia Tripp says they have them geared towards issues that might happen these days. More Lyric says the team version is just easier worded.
Oh my God. Okay, let's see. Okay, I need Hello Kitty, Hot Wheels. Hello Kitty, Hot Wheels.
Iron Vulture says yeah.
Hello Kitty, Hot Wheels. I already got this. I already got all of these. Let me mark out what I've got already, just so it's easier for me to see.
Iron Vulture says Baby Shark do.
Foosball is the devil. All right, we don't have a lot left, y'all. We're getting down there. We need, from this area, we need Hello Kitty, Hot Wheels.
Aussie 1962 says.
Didn't I say Roblox?
Iron Vulture says surprise there's not more whining crying crotch goblins. Ronald Man says front page hype.
Didn't I say Roblox? Who needed Roblox? Did I mark it out?
Plasma Warrior says you got a Roblox card just a moment ago.
Oh, I got a Roblox card. That's why it's marked out. Never mind. Okay, here it is. Right here for Grayland. Okay. I already did Roblox. Okay, so from this section we need Hello Kitty, Hot Wheels, Dungeon and Dragon, a coding book, and okay, so we need okay, then we got to go to the baby section. So we need, from here we need Hello Kitty and Hot Wheels. Hello Kitty and Hot Wheels. Any idea where Hello Kitty would be?
Lyric says it's just a bra. Kid, don't worry about it.
Hot Wheels.
I'm buying this for
You know what?
Iron Vulture says go away, kid.
Hello Kitty and Hot Wheels.
Stuffed animals.
Jack L 33,000.
But this person also wants makeup. So isn't there a Hello Kitty makeup thing? This person wants a Hello Kitty makeup. So that wouldn't be here, right? That would be in the makeup. So I need Hot Wheels. Where would Hot Wheels be? Hot Wheels. Any ideas? Hot Wheels.
Jack L 33,333 says I'm making VR on Xmas. Aussie 1962 says you got the card. Reflex 1967 and L1 says yes, make up Hello Kitty.
Hot Wheels.
Sacred says toys area.
You know what our Hot Wheels are on?
Iron Vulture says we got the Hello Kitty at GameStop.
Oh, they're down here. Okay. Oh, they're not by the toys. That's different. They're not by the toys.
Lyle Parada says I'm surprised no one wants a Relic bra.
Hot Wheels. We'll just get a Hot Wheels set. How about that? Make it simple. This is for Robert.
Shows some really nice Hello Kitty makeup kits and cases for like $30. Reflex
Robert 5.
967 and L1 says cars.
Okay, Robert 5. There we go. Robert is done. Now we need makeup, 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 makeup. But first we need to go to the top, the infant section, because somebody needs diapers, baby wipes.
Where are you from, Nate?
Houston, Texas. Diapers, baby wipes, sippy cups,
Each in
straw
the
cups.
430 says makeup is fun.
Where's the baby section?
Charge Day says man-sized diapers are not in baby section.
Man-sized diapers.
Creation says toddler trampoline and pinching bag. Dogmandy says
I'm gonna skip that because they don't have it, and I got them plenty of other things. So I'm not gonna worry about the toddler punching bag and the trampoline because I can't find it.
Says, are you getting makeup for the clowns at the haunt? Secret Juice says, is Rellik the only streamer on Kick that doesn't do the state gambling BS? W Rellik.
Yeah, I don't do the gambling.
Rellik needs diapers joking.
Don't do the gambling.
13 says, is that where they sell the baby punching bags?
Maybe.
Charge Day
Maybe.
says they don't make them for toddlers.
Let's see. Kick, thank you for the front page also. I appreciate it. Okay, baby wipes. Are those baby wipes? These are baby wipes, huh?
5-inch TV for under 400 is insane.
Let's see.
Says, no eye of the tiger for
Baby
the
wipes. These are baby wipes?
Reflex 1967 NL 1 says cheap.
Baby wipes. This is for prosperity.
Dogmandy says there should be a whole lot with baby wipes and diapers.
Prosperity. Okay, baby wipes. Diapers size 5, loves. Diapers size 5. Oh my God, I have never bought diapers. Loves diapers size 5. Where the hell are the diapers at? Whoa. Are the diapers here?
1967 NL1 says LOL. Iron Vulture
They also
says
said
baby
bath
wipes, what
toys.
KC calls his crusty sock.
Bathing toys. Where the hell do you get those for a baby? Bathing toys?
The numbers are on the box really big. Reflex 1967 NL1 says size 5. Warlord
Loves.
says LOL.
Pampers?
Painted 1992
Pampers?
says it's easy.
Pure.
Loves is the brand, and then they should have a very noticeable 5 on the box.
Huggies,
says back near where you
pull-ups,
found those wipes should be a whole lot.
Huggies, loves.
Reflex
Loves diapers,
1967 NL1 says
size
bad
5.
War Lyric says rubber
Bluey
diapers.
diapers. What the hell?
Iron Vulture says bath toys.
4,
Fly
5.
Mailbog says you want the ones called Depends, Mr. Relic.
Loves diapers size
Says
5.
they will fit you. Reflex 1967
72
NL1
diapers.
says Pampers are best. Tar says I'm so glad my boy's out of diapers.
Loves diapers size. We got some Bluey diapers.
Trip says Relic you should grab a case of white sauce so they always run
Loves.
out as a parent we never had enough.
I already got. Okay. This is for prosperity.
Dogmandy says 72 diapers. That's good for a couple days.
Really? Wow. Okay. That is done. We got, oh, we need straw cups and bath toys for 2-year-olds.
Frog underscore says Relic should get you man diapers while you are there. Sacripur says Relic needs them. LOL joking. War Lyric says you should go hold that in front of Bed Bath and Beyond. Iron Vulture says Bluey's gonna be brown. 1967.
Oh, there was a Pokemon. I missed a freaking Pokemon. We got to go back and grab that. We got to go back and grab that Pokemon thing. I missed a Pokemon. I knew there was a freaking Pokemon there. Where do I get?
Should be on all near the diaper aisle. Hated 1992 says straw cups. They should be near the baby bottles.
Okay. Where do I get sippy cup things?
At Little Dog says just depends.
Or bath toys. Where do I get straw cups? Where do I get
Reflex 1000
Straw cups and bath toys.
NL1 says bad toys.
Where do I get
Karen 13
sippy cups
says
and
one
bath
great way
toys?
to never get your kid out of diapers. Put their favorite characters on them. Dogmandy says they
Sippy
kind of
cups
have
and
the
bath
aisles
toys.
arranged
Where?
age-wise. Charge Day says in baby section. D0C7 says you forgot
Oh my God.
the Poke Me Man things. Snickers Dad says Amazon. Amber Shore says baby section.
I'm in the baby
Beatrix
section.
says every year you struggle with the parts. Why not invite someone as a helper?
Because everybody was busy doing things, doing things. Some things will never change. They're doing things, doing things. Some things will never change. Everybody's got their own life. They ain't trying to be out all night looking for things in the freaking aisle. I just want to make all the kids smile. Give them toys, give them for free. That's what we're gonna do, you're gonna see. We out here working in these streets. We out here freestyling off of beats. Make everybody listen, tap their feet. I don't know what I'm doing, follow me. In Walmart, it's an art when we're going through this thing. In my shopping cart, they be stealing, putting it back on the shelf. Got my fishing reels, there was nothing left. Till I'm freaking running out of breath, a little sick. But I'm still rolling around in a stealth van like a stealth man. They don't understand. Kick it through your door like my name was Jackie Chan. Snapping back and forth like I'm snapping like a rubber band. Oh, do it single-handed. Single-handed. Relic Army is my branding. Relic Army roll with me every day. Listening to all the crazy words I say. We be screaming, screaming. Leave them all dreaming, dreaming. Now they looking and they all fiending. Can't find no damn bath toys and no sippy cups. I'm about to erupt like a freaking volcano, like Kano. Going down the drain like Drano, like Drano. They can't tame me, they can't tame me. Stuck up in the game, see. No, they can't name me. Or I double. I just ran over my foot. It kind of hurt my ankle. My ankle hurts. Keep going till I leave them in the dirt. Hurt, the potty mouth squirts. Where the hell are these bottles at?
Reflex 1967 NL1 says stop.
Oh, we saw a wall over there.
Where the hell is the sippy cup at?
67 NL1 says was bad stuff. Spooked M Cookies says I potty. Alexdover 41 says where are you from meat dues anyway?
Oh, here they are. Okay, sippy cups and bath toys.
C7 says bottles are in the baby section. Dogmandy says there's probably another aisle. Kate did 1992
6 months plus.
says they will be in the baby section. Keep looking. Dogmandy says
Are these straw
big
cups?
business.
She said they wanted
D0C7
straw
says
cups. Are
don't
these straw cups?
Caps Morgan 24 says you're in the health and beauty, not the baby section. Iron Vulture says nothing wrong with the squirter.
She said straw cups. Are these called straw cups or are these straw cups? I don't know which one's a straw cup. My first tumbler. Are these straw cups?
Reflex 1967
I'm leak proof.
and L1 says yes, that's all. Dogmandy says ask the mom. A baby mom, not a dog mom. Nolak Creation says peach one on top. Van Wyck says your carts are empty now.
I know, I need to get back over there. Let me.
92 says straw cups H, an actual straw in them.
How about these? I'll just get them
says
these.
A straw cup would be the one with the straw in it, LOL.
Has a straw?
Nia Tripp says that
Do
blue
y'all
straw
see?
tumbler cup looks nice.
What Bluey? Did you say blue? Bluey. Where's Bluey at?
Fly from No
Oh, there is a
says,
Bluey.
Get a baby
Tumbler.
Stanley.
Tumbler.
Kate did
It's a blue tumbler.
1992
Is that a straw
says
cup?
find one with a weighted straw.
A weighted straw.
Alexdover
Let's get
41
this.
says I want to know what time is it in the UK when you do it, mate.
It'll be 8 p.m. my time, Central Standard Time. So
Nolak
let's.
Creation says yeah, they have pink and peach colors as well.
These are for 2 boys. So let's see. Cameron and Owen.
Nia Tripp says second row from top there are 2 of them, they are the same as you have but bluey. Kate did 1992 says the ones with the weighted
Cameron.
straws are great.
Is 2. Owen is 2. Okay. Got that.
Reflex
Boom.
1967 NL1 says behind was Hello Kitty.
Pokemon and Hello Kitty makeup. Let's see. Do.
Alexdover
Pokemon.
41 says time is 8:45 p.m. from the UK, mate.
Okay, nice. Pokemon and let's go find that Pokemon before somebody buys it.
Julian X1 says bath toys.
I don't know where I can't find bath toys. I don't see any bath toys anywhere around here. I see the pet section. Maybe you think they're in the toy section? Maybe they're in the toy section, you think? I don't know. Hell. Whoa, 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 what is this?
1967 and L1 says right backslash backslash.
Is that crafting? What is that?
Van Girl says you need bath toys.
I don't know where I can't find bath toys.
Nia Tripp says baby bath toys will be in the toy section near diapers and some will be for the water.
I was in the diapers.
Says for
okay,
babies and toddlers.
let me go.
In the baby section
okay,
where you were.
let me go get this Pokemon before somebody buys it.
Dogman D says unless you see something like Fisher Price.
Let me go get
this.
this. Let me get this Pokemon before somebody buys it.
The baby toys like where
I'm talking about.
Perhaps the aisle next to it. D0C7 says and don't forget the Poke Me Man stuff.
There's one Charizard over there that I want to get for this person.
__ says kitchen section.
Kitchen
Robin
section.
Says bath toys are in toy section.
Bath toys are in the toy section? Would they be here? Because this is like the little kid stuff.
Traveler __ says fork and knife.
Are these bath toys? No.
Romred Man says we need bath toys.
I can't find bath toys.
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says girl was looking at him. Why is he talking to himself? Alex Dauber 41 says I won't be able to watch you tomorrow, mate. When you give them out, time will be 2 a.m. mate in the morning.
Wake up. Wake up. You can wake up and see it.
Dogman D says you need to have
Bath
a
toys.
mom to take shopping with you. Then you could watch the cards and they could do the shopping. Julian X1 says crash out from bath toys incoming.
What am I looking for? I don't even know what the hell I'm looking for anymore. I'm lost.
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says what time we starting the family drive this tomorrow? Fly from No
8 o'clock.
Says Gerald. Age 7 wants a Weber stainless steel grill.
We're meeting at 8.
D0C7
but
says no, she was looking at him like why the guy with the bra have 3 carts. Julian X1 says Pokemon. Dognamdi says Pokemon and bath toys. Alex Dauber 41 says I might do mate. D0C7
Where'd you find that
says
Hello Kitty
Pokemon
lamp?
and bath toys. Nolak Creation says Pokemon Charizard.
Is there another one?
Each and everything 430 says bath toys.
Woo, man, okay. Because I'm looking for Hello Kitty. I saw that. I'm like, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Lost again.
Lala, thank you for the rate.
Says you really need to eat.
Okay.
Robin Prince says Relic I looked on
Hello
my
Kitty?
Walmart app and the toys are in the toy section and they have a bluey bath set. Travel 3 are blue ties deleted relics.
Oh,
only.
okay. Thank you.
Amber But Shore says cart train. Clawbarbin says Lala Carpe Diem, a journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single
Okay,
step.
thank
Lala
you.
Carpe Diem. Michelle Egrefay 2004 says welcome in Raiders.
Thank you for the
Each
raid.
and everything 430 says hi Raiders.
Thank you for the
Papa Tom
raid.
Carpe Diem says Lala Carpe Diem raid. Tomb Braid Lala Carpe Tomb Braid.
Thank you for the
Lamb
raid.
Tomb
I
Braid.
appreciate
A
it.
journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. Espinator 8000
I don't see no Hello Kitty.
75 says Lala Carpe Diem raid. Tomb Braid Lala Carpe Tomb Braid. Lamb Tomb Braid. A journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. Iron
They all-
Vulture says someone help this man, he's looking for Pokemon and bath lube. Nia Trip says stop, you just passed bath toys on your left also.
Oh, here's
Robin
Hello
Prince
Kitty.
says Relic I looked on my Walmart app and the bath toys
There
are
we
in the
go.
toy section.
Is that
and they
Hello
have
Kitty?
A bluey bath set.
Why does it look like a
says
bunny?
Lala Carpe Diem raid. Tomb Braid Lala Carpe Tomb Braid. Lamb Tomb Braid. A journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step.
Oh, here we go.
D0C7 says
This is
Lala
the more
Relic is
popular one.
shopping for you.
It's the more popular one. Right there. Okay. Where's my Hello Kitty?
Reflex 1967 NL1 says no.
Abigail.
Nala Creation says that's Melody. Lala Carpe Diem says hi at Relic.
Hello.
Thank you for what you are doing for families in need this Christmas.
Thank you so much.
Kate did 1992 says that's my Melody. She's a friend of hers.
Okay.
Fly from No Bog says were you at Kitty? Nia Tripp says she has friends
Okay.
also, it's like a kitty mafia.
I need the
Cam Colnett says Merry Christmas Relic.
Merry Christmas.
Lala Carpe Diem says can we donate to support what you are doing?
You don't have to. If you want to, you can, but you don't have to.
675 says,
You don't
"Hey,
have
guys, good
to.
to see you. Thank you for sharing the true Christmas spirit."
Hell yeah.
Malak Creation says, "Hey Lala and Raiders." Dave Humanity says, "How many families did you choose to help?"
We're helping 6 families this year. 6 families, and this is our third shopping trip so far. We went and bought a bunch of bikes earlier, and then now we are.
Malak Creation says, "Pokemon Charizard you were getting."
Yes, I think it's on this aisle. I think it's starting to get crazy here, y'all.
Mia Tripp says,
It's
"Are you
starting to
doing
get
stockings
crazy.
this year?"
It's starting to get crazy. Is it? Oh, it's still here. Hell yeah. It's still here. No one grabbed it.
Amber But Shore says the bike situation was crazy.
Let's see.
Dave Humanity says, "Wow. Thank you for helping."
You're welcome. Daniel, number
War Lyric says, "We live here now."
3. Boom. Okay. Transformers, models, and a rocket. Where am I going to find a rocket at?
Julian X1 says, "Do you have to wrap these?"
No, I put them in giant gift bags, which I need to buy a bunch of giant gift bags. Anybody
Mia Tripp
know
says,
where I
"Bro,
could
those
find a
Nitro
rocket?
Circus skateboards are fire. I wish I was a kid again."
Did they sell rockets
Espinator
here?
8675 says, "My family made shoeboxes for homeless
Is
women
there like-
this year. We
is there like
donated
a
45
science
boxes
area?
to a homeless shelter with
Hell
warm
yeah. Oh my
accessories
God.
and hygiene products."
Things falling.
Jack Blood 82 says, "You're an angel. Thank you for helping families in need."
Thank you so much. Oh, I just lost my mic.
494 says he just puts them in a bag. War Lyric says, "Wall rockets, I don't think you'll find one here." Save Humanity says, "Rocket might be found in science sets." Lunacy 494 says, "Rocket and models would be Hobby Lobby." Malak Creation
I think they
says,
sell
"Hello
rockets
for the
here
rocket."
somewhere.
Pep League says, "I got a pocket rocket."
Pocket rocket.
D0C7 says, "There is a rocket in my pants."
Everything is falling.
Maka Bull says, "You need to ask Elon for rockets." Mia Tripp says, "Most likely no unless they have a model section."
I cannot
You will
handle all the
probably have
chaos
to
that's
hit
happening
Hobby
right now.
Lobby for the
There's
rocket.
crying from every direction.
Cradleity 2 says, "Maybe in rocket." Momo
There's crying from every direction.
Save Humanity says, "Arts pianist class area."
Ah!
War Lyric says, "You can draw a rocket on the wall and be the first person."
Tell them how you really feel.
Julian X1 says, "A red rocket."
Okay.
D0C7 says, "Look for models for rocket."
Transformers.
Amber
Where the hell
Bishop
would
says,
Transformers
"Relic,
be?
gonna start crying too."
Where would Transformers be?
Recreation.
Any
Lego
idea?
can have
Where's
a
that one
rocket.
guy? He knows where
Playmobil has a
everything is.
rocket. Science Toya. Depends on age. Mia
Transformer,
Tripp
y'all?
says, "Duct tape is by Paint Parents." War
Transformer?
Lyric says, "Get him." Kendall 1 says, "Wall rockets are very normal on this channel."
Wall rockets.
Dogman D says, "There's some sort of rocket at my store on Ally 9. I'm not sure how that translates to your store." Peptopleague says, "Why do you always gotta stare at the kids and get them crying?"
I have no idea.
71 says, "Rocket to shoot bad neighbor behind the moon."
And he called my whole name out. Milton right there.
Nia Tripp says, "Relic, is there a Hobby Lobby near you that is the rocket place?" Michelle Egrafay 2004 says, "Keep those carts close to you, Relic." War Lyric says, "More than meets the eyes." Lunacy 494 says, he said Transformers models. Walmart doesn't have many models at all. Jackdot 82 says there should be rockets in Walmart in the toy section. Amber But Shore says, "Who dat?" D0C7 says, "That sounds like Relic crying without seeing Stacy for a week."
I'm
Iron
trying.
Vulture says, "Transformers
I'm trying.
is that like Sniffa."
Okay.
Kids are also
I'm
on
looking
I9,
for,
so look for the signs for it.
Rockets
Malak
or
Creation
Transformers?
says, "The irony of Relic buying all the toys but making all the kids cry." Misha Fate 2004 says, "There's the fishing poles." Show Me Layer says, "Lord, I hate the new layout at Walmart." Michelle
What the hell is he talking
2004
about?
says, "Never mind."
Yes.
Nia Tripp says, "Rockets use gunpowder and Walmart got rid of most of that stuff." Julian X1 says, "I remember when my mom threw down some punches
right
on
here.
my Cabbage Patch doll in aisle 5.
On every platform.
Morgan 24 says, "Walmart is a National Geographic light up rocket
Yes.
for ages 8 and up."
Yep.
War Lyric says, "You can't have my rocket,
Do
sorry."
you know where streaming platform? Yeah, like YouTube, Twitch, Kick.
My mama fought
Buy
your mama.
bonus gift for a
She'd
family
be
from
throwing
us.
down to in
Whoa.
1982.
Who just donated? I didn't catch that.
Ramadan
Who
says, "We
donated?
have a van."
Thank you for the
D0C7
donation.
says we still looking for Pokemon
Who donated?
stuff.
Can someone tell me?
Oh, okay. Oh,
Michelle Everfade,
oh, period.
2004
Oh my
says,
goodness.
hi, Lily, he needs help with his
All right,
parts.
I'm about to watch it.
Yeah.
Wow.
What are you looking on YouTube? Yeah, just type up Rellik IRL.
That's you? In real life buying Christmas gifts.
Yep, that's me. You got a commercial. Thank you for the. Thank you for.
Oh,
Thank you for the. Yeah, thank you for the commercial. I need all. There you go.
Is that freaking watermelon?
Wow.
There you are.
Please tell me
Okay,
that's
so watch commercials.
Yeah. I need all the ad revenue.
Okay.
Thank you.
War Lyric says, damn Wookie.
Damn Wookie. Who donated?
James says, hello, Walmart worker. Merry Christmas number. At Ronald Man says he is single and shy.
Oh Lord.
Capt Morgan 24 says Walmart has a National Geographic light up rocket for ages 8 and up.
Where?
Nia Tripp says she was nice.
Where would I find a
Van
rocket?
Wyck says LOL ads. D0C says it was Lala donation.
Lala, thank you for the dono.
Said he loved earlier. He a great guy if you go for a bite to eat.
Where?
Milacri says hello Walmart employee.
Where is
wanna help
science
us?
stuff at?
Charge Day says Rellik says ad and it auto Twitch ads. At Little Dog says hi I saw you LOL.
Hello.
War Lyric says look down. Mario
down.
Terra says Lala donated 50.
Whoa,
Jack
Lala,
says
are you
she can hear
serious?
The water guns.
Thank you so much. I
Nia
appreciate
Tripp
it.
says it's not the kind of rocket they want, I am sure.
Thank you
think
so
they
much,
want more
Lala.
Rocket kits. At
Muchas
Robert Man
gracias.
says he wants to know what time you get off and do you like KBBQ?
Can someone tell me? There's got to be a science area here, right? Like science experiments and stuff. Maybe it's the back wall. Sometimes it's the back wall. Oop, excuse me. These are all games. So maybe it's over here. Frenzy? It's where they have all the...
D0C7 says we still need Pokemon stuff. Kieran 13 says science at Walmart.
I already got
Ooh, that's
Pokemon.
loaded. Dogmundy says my store isn't a huge Walmart and their model kits and rockets are on Ally 9 or a larger store might be Ally 13. Somewhere in that area. Charge Day
Yeah,
says
I don't
Relic
see any
taking
of the
his Swing
science
twin
stuff
shopping.
here. So...
Reflex 1967 and L1 says guns. James says you got games on your phone.
You got games on your phone?
Loki Fishing says fish on.
Low Key, shout out to Low Key. How you doing? I need some more
says ask that
ibuprofen.
nice Walmart lady. Nia Tripp says they're models and the brand is SD, so you can ask someone. Charge
Yeah,
Day
normally
says
they
Relic
have
sold
a
a
science
Minecraft
section,
pig for
like a...
bacon.
You don't know who you dealing with, dude.
Reflex 1967 says 2 left. Lala Carp PDM says have to jet. Have fun and thanks again for being so awesome to others. Merry Christmas y'all. Iron Vulture says by Tylenol. Jacobowski Pin at 100 says wacky. I don't know what the place, but the fishy on me got a lot to be. But the fishy on me got a lot to do. I'll slap your knee fishy on me. Fishy on me. Ronald Man says we get a discount if we are dating someone from the store. War Lyric says Breaking Bad section. Nala Creation says we need to take a Walmart employee hostage to help us. Pep Top League says it's 2025 phasing science out. Rip says point out to Amazon a damn rocket to the haunt for you. Belief Scat says palm tree.
Palm tree.
Alexa 41's Merry Christmas from UK mate.
Merry Christmas.
Pep Top League says ask Gap. Amber but short for Relic, do you get days off? Moosehead 24
Normally,
says guess
but
the flu.
a lot
so
less
and
this year.
PF and I both have it, I think.
Okay, let's see.
Guile Tidrick 0475
So there's no
says
science
like he
section.
drives circles and gets lost.
Is it over here? Let me ask this
Captain
wonderful
Morgan
employee.
24 says the rocket should be in the educational area of the toy section.
Excuse
Iron
me.
Vulture says, dude,
I'm looking for like
sounds
a
he's
scientific
losing his
area,
shit.
like
Jack Glot 82
science
says I cooked dinner for
experiments.
Lionel
I know y'all
Richie
have it. It
yesterday.
used to be
He
in
asked me
toys,
once,
but I
twice,
can't find
3
it.
times for gravy.
Crafts.
D067
Crafts,
says
okay.
batteries okay
Okay,
on
thank
phone.
you.
Ron Man says Relic needs a GPS for the
Crafts. Okay, that makes sense. They moved it from toys to crafts. Very nice.
Ron Man says our girlfriend's here too.
This is a phone.
James says we are looking something
What is the
to
setup?
I'm live streaming.
Hello.
Nia
Hello,
Tripp says,
Reliant Energy.
MG.
It's good. I have solar power.
Even better.
Yeah, solar power.
Are you a streamer?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
so what is this for?
I'm buying toys to donate to families for Christmas.
Says, yeah, you're in the L
Yep,
section.
yep.
Good man.
Crafts
Yes.
are
Hell yeah.
section.
Thank you.
And gift wrap. Amber But Shore says hello. Pep Top League says ask them if they want to go eat. James says hello ladies. Pep Top League says he's famous. DC7 says it is a bra. At Little Churton Badog says liar. Alex Dauber 41 says was that their same person as yesterday.
Nope, that
Captain
was
Morgan
different.
24 says there should be an educational area in the toy section.
There is no
Ronald Mann
educational
says our
area in
new
the toy
girlfriend
section.
is going to be mad.
Ooh, look. Whoa.
Jack Blot 82 says I cooked dinner for Lionel Richie yesterday and he
Nice.
asked me once, twice, 3 times for gravy. Ron McMahon says flirting with her coworkers. Andreas
Okay.
Norway says Jesus answered, I am the way and the truth and the life. No one comes to the Father except through me.
Is that a rocket?
John 14:6. Robinkran
Make
says
your own
my
markers.
Walmart app says science is in toys, so I'm not sure. Mia Tripp says are
Pokemon
we in
art
or
case.
Can they hear us LOL?
Pokemon.
Talk fast because you know comments are coming.
Mm-hmm.
Player says at least they're not making to do the chicken dance. Michelle
Rocket.
Everfay 2004
Models.
says
They should have models here too, right?
Iron
In
Vulture
the
says
craft
it's in
section.
Crafts, they got kits and stuff.
They should have models.
Julian X1 says shocked we haven't poked an eye out yet with those fishing poles.
I know.
Dawn 67,700.
I have to carry them with me because people keep stealing my stuff. What is that?
Morgan 24 says look for National Geographic light up rocket. Mia Tripp says no way rockets are in crafts. My money is either no have or model section near toys.
Ow!
James says hi UT.
I just stabbed myself. Let's see. Science snippets. I really need medicine.
Charge Day says people must think you have 10 kids. Astrain 71 says science rocket bottle cola and Mentos. Dawn 67,777 says are you having fun Rellik?
I'm having a blast. A blast. A blast, let me tell you. A freaking blast.
Sir Psychosexy says science is now a craft.
Well, the posters are here, and the posters used to be by electronics.
Somebody want to do a little fishing, huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
Crappie's biting now?
I think so, yeah. That's what I'm going after anyway.
Dawn 67.
Over there by Clear Lake, there's a little lake over there. We'll try it out, yeah.
Mila Creation says I'd help you next year, but I am a tad. D0C says, do you today shopping or yesterday's?
The crappie biting. I don't know what the hell.
Says, dude, I
don't know what a crappie is.
To the haunt address if you want LOL. Captain Morgan 24 says ask an employee to look up National Geographic light up rocket. D0C7
National Geographic
says
light up rocket.
He was going fishing LMAO.
Uh-huh.
Alex Dauber 41
He's
says
like,
all
you
fun
going to
fishing.
do some fishing?
Forte says it's fish. At Little Churton Badog says crapper.
You going to do
Paul
some
Barban
fishing?
Says, do you need more recharging batteries for flashlight Rellik?
I'm good.
One says a crappie is a delicious freshwater fish.
Where is the science section in this place?
I hate store now.
I know they have a science section. Just don't know where it is.
California Raisin 23 says how fit.
Hello,
All
California
flakes
Raisin.
and are frozen. Mia says I don't think want a National Geographic toy rocket sounds like they rocket model kit. Charge Day says the only thing Rellik catches is a cold. Iron Vulture says crappies is what Rellik fishes for in the honey bucket.
Wow.
You can calm it says turn left.
Turn left.
You can calm
Okay.
it says it's by the crafts. At Morgan Kennedy
I just went to the crafts and it's not
5049
there.
says, would you like my discard? Easy Leanne says give me some Mooney.
Some Mooney.
Freedoms 43 says give me some Mooney.
Where is that one worker at? He knew where everything was.
644 says give me some Mooney.
Some Mooney.
Fabry 644 says give me some
Mooney.
Fabry644 says give me some
Mooney.
Freedoms43 says give me some Mooney. Dapsy says give me some Mooney.
Give me some Mooney.
You can call it says and the car models are by the toy cars, like Hot Wheels area.
Car models. Car models.
They got
Pep League says give him some D.
Mooney. Give him some Mooney.
Robinson says I tried to tell you and
Give
you
him
don't
some Mooney.
listen, LOL. Loki Fishing says cat.
Give him some Mooney. Give him some Mooney. There's no models here.
Robinson
No models.
says my app says toys. Alexdauber41 says give
No
me
models
some
by the
Mooney.
Hot Wheels.
Reflex 1967 NL1 says new bots.
Some
You
Mooney.
can't phone it says or Hobby Lobby has a much bigger selection of models. Kendall
Mooney.
1 says we left the carts again. War Lyric says oh god see what you started. Skulldragger says get a bike for neighborhood.
Oh,
kids.
here's a model.
Bob Arbin says are we eating at Taco Bell
What is this?
today?
It's a puzzle. Motorsport.
Gretel Frog
Some
underscore
Mooney.
says trolley theft in progress. D0C7 says
Oh,
wait
what is
for
this?
the wagon. Loki
That's a
Fishing
model.
says
Give me some Mooney.
Nala Creation says but you didn't see remote cars either so there must be more cars on the other side no. Show me layers says don't leave your cart they will start putting it away.
I know.
Elizabeth83X says give me some money.
Some Mooney.
Dogmandy says now that you know where the models are go get the carts. D0C7 says wait for the wagon. Kieran13 says Hobby Lobby might have that team Bible you were after too. Iron Vulture says that's Legos not a model.
Do you know where I can find the science area? Like rockets? I know y'all have a science area. You got like the, you have like the,
At Ron Redman says
you have
LOL.
like the slime there
Loki
and all
Fishing.
kinds of stuff.
That would be, if you keep going straight, it'll be, I want to say J18.
J18?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Yes, sir.
Peptoply it says what is science.
J18. Okay.
Gated 1992 says crafts.
J18.
Morgan 24 says National Geographic light up rocket. Grim Deviant says microscopes. Warlyric
J18.
says he likes rockets. At Morgan Kennedy 5049 says what Carl look it up.
J18.
C7 says you was just there LOL. Julian X1 says slime is very sciencey. Kendall 1 says we love wall rockets.
Wall
Sword
rockets.
Catcher says so this other guy sending you to crafts was wrong. Warlyric says say my name say it Heisenberg. Insuranceagay 1 says bingo. Says Forte says free puffy.
J18 says office supplies, binders, and notebook paper.
Loki Fishing says these kids will need some
Oh,
beat.
excuse me.
At Ron Redman says J18.
J18. Here we go. So I see boxes, staplers, pencils, folders and binders, hole punchers, sticky notes,
Dogmandy
folders.
says would be easier to help you find the stuff if I knew which store you were at. Some of the aisle numbers are different at different stores. Reflex 1967 and L1 says TVS are cheap in USAF. Warley says we
get off
need
of
a
me.
telescope so we can see through iAtlas. D0C7 says he just sent you to the other side to get you out his area LMAO. Loki Fishing says fire that guy.
My God.
Warlyric says 3 iAtlas.
And he was a manager.
Show me layers says just go to Hobby Lobby.
He was a manager.
Alexdauber41 says you have just been here. Says Forte says get off of me I don't know you.
I just feel like it's over here. It's not in the toy section. I can tell you that right now. None of that stuff is in the toy. Whoa, hold on. What is this? Oh, these are tumblers. What? Tumblers.
Warlyric
Okay.
says at least you didn't try putting your stuff back.
My God, that dude. Foam and ribbons.
Jacobus keeping it 100 says I think he meant the subject, LOL. Warlyric says I mean at least he didn't. Loki Fishing says warmer. Nala Creation says keep going to your left.
It's a remote control
Might be
snake.
next to the crafts.
For remote control snake.
D0C7 says bumper cars.
I'm in the pet section now.
Morgan 24 says what store are you at so I can look up the aisle
Ultimate
number.
slime right here.
Warrior says bumper cars.
Rock art.
D0C7 says did we get makeup?
Stimulator slime.
Layer says that's not my purse. War Lyric says take 4 lefts.
Oh,
Reflex
here's the
1967 NL1
here's the
at Morgan
rock
Kennedy
art
5049 says
birdhouse.
when I finish, I'll come help you.
Sando, mineral dig, crystals. I don't see a rocket here though. Yeah, this is what they've shrunk their science area down to. Slime, Slimulator,
Mixie Squish.
Sewing Studio. Marshmallow Air Blaster.
Says streamers generally don't want to share their location people. He doesn't need people calling the store or acting up. At Ronward Man says please hurry, he's breaking all the kids' toys. You can call him, it says Hobby Lobby is where you'll find them.
Okay, I guess we'll go to freaking Hobby Lobby for that.
At Hobby Lobby.
Okay.
D0C7 says there is a rocket.
We'll go to the Hobby Lobby for
War Lyric says Bubbles does not
for
approve.
the
Don
models.
67,777
Rockets.
says what doing Relic.
Transformer. I need a
Creation
transformer.
Says he doesn't have much time to switch stores much, I think. War Lyric says draw a wall rocket since there's not one there.
I need a transformer. Are there transformers here?
Neatrip says new game every time someone's Hobby Lobby. We chat LMAO. No action says VMnet. Says Forte says Hobby Lobby. Lunacy
Hobby Lobby has transformers?
Says wasn't transformer model.
Transformers.
Hobby Lobby is good.
Do you think?
Says Prime.
Do you think GameStop has any Dungeons and Dragons stuff? I still need Dungeons and Dragons for one person.
Nixvalve says Transformers. I to find as their guy.
Huh?
Michelle Agrafay 2004 says bath toys and makeup. At Morgan Kennedy 5049 says it's in J50. Says Forte Lobby Hobby. Top League says Relic. You ever had any big requests for Gertz? Flex
For what?
1967 and L1 says game. Jigsaw says gift for the best gift. Cloud Warrior says GameStop something for D&D. Neatrip says Hobby Lobby also has the NIV Charles Bible Bro. Show me says yes, GameStop should.
I see nothing for Transformers around here.
No Creation says yeah, you needed the Hello Kitty makeup or something. Iron Vulture says collectible card stores have Dungeons and Dragons, it's a tabletop game.
I see nothing for Transformers.
D0C7 says TTS breaking up phone battery good. Ronward Man says Bucky's has Beaver Dungeons and Dragons.
Alright, let's head on to the makeup section.
2004 says Makeup Relic. Captain Morgan 24 says they have a Dungeons and Dragons book. Neatrip says Doc, I think it might be Signal. That says ye try bath toys and beyond. Iron Vulture says Transformers is by Action Figure TMNT Joe etc. Bob Arden says did you get that butt rash cream you needed?
Uriah.
Iron Vulture says figures. War Lyric says you might need a time machine for Transformers. D0C7 says bath toys for babies you didn't get, did you?
I need one more thing for Uriah. He's 7 years old. Let's get one more thing.
That says hey hey.
Geek out, what doing? One more thing for Uriah, 7 years old.
One that she just press the button and it drives itself. That's what I'm talking about.
Michelle Agrafay 2004 says did you get the makeup?
No.
Neatrip says oh you are right, we still need bath toys. War Lyric says sounds like you're in some kind of wild jungle. Strikes a Clue says you have 2 hours and 45 minutes until
We'll
6.
get this for Uriah, some Minecraft.
D0C7 says don't leave cart, they unloading it.
Everybody likes Minecraft.
Okay. Captain Morgan 24 says Dungeons and Dragons Player's Handbook in the book section.
I didn't see it. I did not see it.
Says J15. D0C7 says cart's gone LOL. You can't call it says if they have Transformers it would be in the aisle you got the Minecraft thing.
Oh man, I still got to get a gift card for every mom also. I'll do that later. I forgot all about that. Got to get a gift card
Iron
for every
Vulture
mom.
says Transformers are by action figures.
Transformers. Okay. We'll get, the next stop will be Hobby Lobby and then GameStop
D0C7 says
probably.
I can smell smoke. Relic is thinking. Kate did
All these screaming
1992
kids.
says, did you ever figure out where you're getting the reeds? Mia Tripp
No,
says, are you
I
doing
haven't.
stockings this year also?
No,
Dawn
no stockings.
67,777
There's so many screaming
says, you're
kids
doing
up in
great
here.
Relic shopping for kids. Says Forte says this
Yes.
is the way to tackle all the single moms.
I got 12 kids.
Lunacy 494 says I heard Relic say a gift card for every mod. Michelle Egrafay 2004 says bags. Amber Shore says why is everyone screaming? Mia Tripp says ha ha ha. Warley Rick says you should scream back, try to communicate them. D0C7 says LMAO at 12 kids. Captain Morgan 24 says you still need bath toys while you're there.
I couldn't find bath toys. I got everything on their
Eric
list
Travel
besides
says
bath
the
toys.
cashier will be the next
You know, Furby, what the hell? I'm looking for the makeup section. Where is that? Makeup. If we end up at bath toys, we end up at bath toys. Oh, what is this? Is this like the holiday makeup? What is this?
Transformers, robots,
Or, no, that's
disguised
food. Never mind.
Transformers, more than meets the eye.
That's food.
Reflex 1967
Is this the holiday makeup? Nope.
Girls. War Lyric says rubber duckies. Michelle Egrafay 2004 says dad, where are you LOL? Goddess Anana says guess they ain't getting any baths.
No baths for those kids.
By jewelry. Each and
No baths for those kids.
30 says pharmacy. Iron Vulture says
Where in the hell is the makeup? Good freaking Lord.
Kids, 60 mamas, single and ready to mingle. Eric
That's
Travel
grocery.
says, get some plan B for the mom.
I am so hungry.
That little children dog says dad'll be daddy DDD. You can't Colm, it says you may be able to find bath toys in the seasonal gift area. To your left.
Seasonal gift area.
Kennedy 5049 says I have a few more items, I'll help you find the bath toys when I'm done. Dawn 67,777 says you need a big shopping cart. Relic. Tough Guy Wokeman says buy a $500 gift card to pay for the Windows 10 update. Van Wick says I think makeup is behind you. Viper Venom 2U says makeup probably locked up too. War Lyric says we must get Rubber Ducky.
Rubber Ducky
13 says to be fair, weren't you doing a freestyle through the baby section? Each and everything 430 says pharmacy area. D0C7 says makeup is by the bath toys LOL. Madison 1974 says relic in the pharmacy area. Show me layer says rubber ducky, you make bath time so much fun. Nia Tripp says valid. Nia Tripp says I saw the bath toys and baby toys, he was just not listening to me LOL. Ron Redman says we need a meat stick stat. Astrain 71 says electric water guns as bonus for each. Sword Catcher says we need sweet Walmart late fee to come help us. Eric Travel says beep beep. Tough Guy Wokeman says move lady. Loki Fishing says beep beep.
Oh, here we go. Nice makeup kits.
War Lyric says VIP coming through.
Makeup is normally not over here.
Says, can you swing by the pharmacy
Makeup is
and grab
normally
a
by
bottle
the
of Fulton
freaking
Roll? Thanks, Tough. Nia Tripp says madam your tuchus is causing a ruckus. D0C7 says see what you did knocking all that over.
I did not knock it over.
Man says relic throwing boxes now too. Eric Travel says that
makeup is not normally near here, y'all. Makeup is normally by the jewelry and stuff.
Says, oh brother, this guy stinks.
Makeup is normally by the jewelry, not
Dog
the freaking.
says they put all those gift sets like that during the holidays. War Lyric says, do you know where the makeup normally is?
Yeah, it's normally by jewelry, wherever the hell the jewelry is. This Walmart is not like laid out like all the other Walmarts.
Says, why do you know this?
Ow, because I buy some every year.
Because makeup doesn't normally come in gift sets.
I buy some every year, and it's normally by the jewelry.
Reflex 1160 and L1 says are gift sets. Kendall 1 says the makeup kit is for Julie, right?
Jewelry.
Jacobus keeping at 100 says HHHH.
See, they got lotion, skincare, accessories. Do you know where makeup is here?
Makeup.
War Lyric says, oh yeah, that's right.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Inside.
Crazy Fix 1 says the makeup is usually past the pharmacy. Loki Fishing says our carts are full. Time to park these. D0C7 says don't leave carts. At Ronald Man says this man is screaming to himself that makeup is in the wrong area. Nicholas Falk says they move stuff about so you buy more by searching. Deagle 2123 says at this point they're just stocking crap wherever. War Lyric says and where is the rubber duckies please? Hated 1992 says Relic really needs to just get the Target and Walmart apps LOL. PRPLGRL67 says cha-ching. D0C7 says they unloading the carts.
Do y'all have like holiday makeup kits, like the big boxes, like makeup holiday or?
Over there, no.
Eric Travel says
It would be
the
in the what?
makeup area is more secure
Christmas
than a
section.
prison.
All right, thank you. Okay, thank you. Christmas section. Okay.
I thought you just said you did.
That's mine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
How you doing today?
I'm doing good.
Good.
Loki Fishing says security type. D's chicks
Man.
be snatching catfish creams.
That was quick.
Gotta
I gotta move, yeah.
Looks like Christmas section. Momo _ says cat. Eric says what would you do if somebody took your carts?
It's happened already. Holiday section.
Ryan says people who are wearing glasses. D07 says I told just getting them carts. War Lyrics, that was a close one. Van Wyck says that was a close one. Ronald Man says luscious lashes. Millet Creation says
stuck.
do not be leaving those carts.
Y'all see how quick? Y'all see how quick they jumped on it? That was quick. Like, damn. They jumped on it fast.
123 says
He's like, whose is this? I'm like, I only been gone for like 5 seconds.
Nicholas Falk says
Here we go. We
backslash
found
out
it.
to
Finally.
check out
Oh my
and then we
God.
Start with empty strollers.
Oh!
PRPLGRL67 says little vultures.
We found the freaking makeup holiday thing.
Eric Travel
Let's see.
says it looks like a cart of free shop.
Let's see.
Loki Fishing says E.
Is there anything over here?
War Lyric says, can we make a gingerbread house?
Over here. Don't tell me I lost my list. Oh no. Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's see. How many makeup kits?
War Lyric says with wall rockets.
1,
Zelizabeth 83X says give me my money.
1.
Eric Travel says usually this type of stuff is on the end caps.
1, 2.
D0C7 says she was eyeing them.
Just 2
LOL.
makeup kits.
Dogman D says the only thing worse than losing the cart would be losing the list.
2 makeup kits.
Kieran 13 says and what ages?
I look at something like that for my mom. Wait, I'm sold.
War Lyric says everybody wants them carts. They
This is
know
like
you
a whole
spend a lot of
facial
time
cleansing
collecting
thing here.
this.
You know what I'm saying? How
Sword
about that?
Catcher says we need volunteer squad to help him.
This will be for Abigail.
Who says no.
Abigail.
D0C7 says that is not makeup.
No, but it's a
P2
face cleansing
1992
kit.
says that's body, not face.
Yeah, no, it says
Eric
it
Travel
literally
says
says
bath bombs
face.
are not makeup.
Do you, it says,
PRPLGR
look at that. What does that
67
say?
says that looked like bath
Face. Face.
Sir Psychosexy says soap and makeup
Face.
are not the same.
Okay. That is not for the face.
D0C7 says so you need your face. Okay. Loki Fishing says face. Pep Top League says face mask. Kate did 1992 says that one item. PRPLGRL 67 says makeup is eyeshadow. War Lyric says is
Maddie,
yelling at
16.
us again.
No.
Insurancegy 1 says yeah, that is most definitely not a makeup kit.
I'm just getting this extra for him. I can't buy extra stuff. Oh my God.
1967 NL1 says mask cleaning.
I can't buy extra stuff.
Renwick says, why are you yelling?
I'm not yelling.
Eric Travel says shower wash is not makeup. Means
Okay.
Bean 77 says if I lived in Houston, Texas, I would help out. Julian X1 says Relic getting feisty now. I love it. Nolak Creation says Relic is so over it. Loki Fishing says but face. PLGRL 67 says you're so zippy today. Pep
Okay.
says stop yelling.
Not yelling.
Slapshot 41 backseat choppers.
Backseat shoppers.
Says ask 5 helpers they would know. Big Crixie says Karen with multiple carts in aisle 9. D0C7 says it is not on the list. No, you can't. Amberbit Shore says hangry. Iron Vulture
I am
says
hangry.
stop PPP yelling at us.
I am not yelling.
Kate did 1992. You seriously woman with you LOL. Eric says I know why he always yells at us.
Not yelling.
Iron Vulture says yelling.
Not yelling.
Don 67,777 says poor Relic.
Not yelling.
D07 says we know you're hungry, get a Snickers bar. Charge Day says that chocolate is cheap. Loki Fishing says we have a yeller in aisle 19. Each and everything 430 says you yelled at us. Kieran 13 says he hates shop for females. Dogmundy says for a man shopping for his 12 kids, surprised you haven't lost it before now. Charge Day says Snickers. Goddessin says Relic you need to eat a Snickers. You're not yourself when you're hungry.
I can't. Whoa.
Splitter says not makeup. Zeliza ADX says buy me some and pans lol I ain't at Christmas. Gretel Frog underscores definitely yelling. XX Petro 9 XX says Ola Relic.
Hola.
Secret B says he's hangry. Peptopliag says sounds like you need another sphincter massage soon.
What the hell?
PRPLGRL 67 says Christmas shopping is stressful. War Lyric says he needs an orange drink. Nolak Creation says the man in the bra is yelling at us. War Lyric says and some Korean barbecue.
Are any of these bath toys?
2004 says Yeller is a mumbler.
Are any of these
Travel
bath
Career
toys?
says UNC yellin' yappin' a 6-7. Amberbit Shore says holy moly. Julian X1 says her hair was gorgeous. Each and everything 430 says what time does he need to return the rental. Maury Ranch Dressing says hi.
More ranch dressing. What doing?
D0C7 says did you just say hola to the Asian people?
No.
Loki Fishing says anything could be a bath toy. Dogmundy says pretend you're 3 years old and ask yourself would you want to play with those in the bathtub. Reflex 1967 NL1 says baby. Kate did 1992 says I can't tell you when you whip us around and we can't even see. War Lyric says the only true bath toy is the rubber ducky. Kate did 1992 says hello kitty. Reflex 1967 NL1 says hello kitty. Skulldraggers I am floaties for bath time. You can't calm it says look for a baby bathtub. Kieran 13 says he practically ran out of the Bath and Body Works without his list yesterday. Zelizabeth 83 says
Let me ask this lady, because I've searched this whole area and I cannot find it. Excuse me, you know where I can find baby bath toys? Baby bath toys, like toys for the bath for babies? Oh, they're right. Of course they're right there. Okay, thank you. I'll get some frogs. Some frogs and some fish.
says we need a rubber ducky, please.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Julian X1 says here we go. Dogmundy says she's going to start putting the stuff in your carts now. Sword Catcher says we need silly swimmers.
I'm good. How are you?
Dawn 67,777 says you got a lot of stuff on.
Yeah. I'm trying to navigate. I've been trying to buy a bunch of stuff.
I see some names on them. If you need somebody to help you, like carry a basket or something.
Okay. Yeah, I could use that if you don't mind. Yeah. I'm almost done. I just need makeup, Dungeons and Dragons, a coding book, Transformers.
PRPLGRL 67
and that's pretty much it. I'm almost done with my list.
Amberbit Shore says Brodies are out.
If you could do that, that would be fine. Yeah. Well, Relic. You could take this one because I got more space than that one. This one's overflowing. I was leaving them and then walking, but people were taking stuff out of them, so I was like, okay, thank you. I'll be up there in probably 20 minutes.
Okay.
Thank you.
Says
Thank you
that
so
he needs
much.
a break. Each and everything 430 says he's about to get arrested.
Let's see.
Shore says, can you guard our carts?
Okay, bath toys. Mark those
LOL.
off. I forgot to write the name on the
Says
bath. What did I do with
Dad
those bath toys? Okay, remind me to write the names on the bath toys.
7 says that was so nice.
That is very nice.
Travel 3R says 100.
They probably been watching me on the camera, losing my damn mind.
Nice.
Let's see. D&D coding and Transformers. It's much easier with one.
He's been watching you on the camera.
Yeah, it's much easier with one.
3R says nice scam. Loki Fishing says good customer service.
Yes, very good.
Travel says security thinks you are going to run out the doors with these carts.
If they've been watching me, they know I'm not running anywhere.
James says right on, that was cool. War Lyric says and the other cart was never seen again. Nala Creation says 10 HRS later they offered to help. Mathis underscore 216 says they heard you yelling at us.
No, I don't yell at you.
1992 says write a note on your list that says to write the name on the bath toys.
Whoa, here's a... Whoa, wait a minute.
That's what I was thinking, now they're offering to help. Nala Creation says they are probably fed up of following him around.
I noticed that one guy's been following me a lot.
10 from 10 for customer services.
Okay.
Pep Top League says imagine that they go put it all back. Iron Vulture says they've been watching you thinking
Glow-in-the-dark balls.
the door with full carts. Dogmundy says customer service.
They've probably been watching me since I stacked bicycles on 2 carts.
Put them back.
You know?
Loki Fishing says must have been the yelling. Kieran
Not yelling.
says he's going to be checking his list and checking it twice, maybe 3 times.
Hello.
Bicrixis V says security. Check on the man with the bra yelling at his phone. Each and everything 430 says dear Walmart, he yelled at us.
Nope.
War Lyric says yeah, they must have heard him yelling and then decided to
Did not
intervene.
yell at anybody.
Eric Travels says art science.
I need makeup.
Skulldragger says they just want you out of the store already.
Transformers and models.
Says that was loss prevention.
Daniel, Transformers and models.
Peptopliac says they must have seen you throw all that stuff on the floor.
Yeah, okay.
Dogmundy says if they want to watch you, tell him to just pull up kick. Goddess Anana says they probably noticed your tactical bra and been following you all.
Yeah, probably.
Van Wyck says reminder to write the name.
Do you know where I can find I'm trying, yeah. Do you know where I can find Transformers?
Oh, yeah, on L11.
11, okay, thank you. 11. I should have just asked her to begin with. Aisle 11.
62 says thank you Walmart.
10, 11, okay. Aisle 11.
Julian X1 says you almost flattened the young girl with a cart and they sent out the big guys. XX
Transformers.
XX says what did I come home to LMAO?
3:30, I just told you.
Dogmundy
Transformers.
says I'm surprised they didn't approach you earlier. When I worked in loss prevention at Walmart, we wouldn't wait that long.
Transformers. Oh, I see Transformers.
Says we told you aisle 11. You just never
You did
listened.
not tell me aisle 11.
Amber Bitshore says the shelves are empty.
Megatron. Hell yeah. I told y'all. Megatron. I am Optimus Prime.
967
Do they have Optimus Prime?
War Lyric says they're probably investigating the missing Logan Paul action
Optimus
figure.
Prime.
Skulldragger says they all transformed
Optimus
already.
Prime.
Look for cars, trucks, and planes.
Okay, who gets Transformers? Daniel.
War Lyric says, where's Optimus Prime? Kate did 1992 says, and you were literally here already.
Number 3.
Means Bean 77 says Bumblebee. Julian X1 says how the look she gave. PRPLGRL 67 says I like Bumblebee. War Lyric says hell yeah, Optimus Prime is the best.
Okay,
D0C7
I need coding.
Says, sorry, no, this guy with the bra is not talking to himself.
I need something for
Nicholas
coding.
Falk says next to the wrestling stuff, only been here a few times. Lunacy 404 says don't forget the PS4.
Only been here a few times.
Eric Travel says we need another John Cena.
Makeup.
War Lyric says we still need Rubber Ducky. Don 67,777 says Relic needs to go eat. Eric Travel says we have only been in the John Cena
Okay,
area.
I need a fanny pack.
War Lyric says the froggies were good, but they weren't duckies.
I need a fanny pack.
Lextober 41 says get a PS5.
And 2 makeups.
Momo underscore says Bumblebee.
I need a fanny pack, 2 makeups, and Dungeons and Dragons book. Fanny pack, 2 makeups, and a Dungeons and Dragons. Something Dungeons and Dragons.
For a coding for dummies book, but that's just me. I know nothing else, lol. Kieran13 says, did you have the Legos that were locked up or did they disappear?
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Lunacy494 says, no idea on coding. Maybe there's a dummy's guide to coding.
I don't see a Dungeons and Dragons.
Asking for coding.
Uwu_gecko has
Ooh. Thank you for the 13 merch.
We'll be back by the makeup section, where there's the Christmas stuff, right by backup.
Makeup
Eric
will be
Travel says I can imagine that a
by the-
bra-wearing man would wear a fanny pack.
I need a fanny pack. I need.
Reflex
Oh my God, this card's-
1967 NL1 says clicking drape. You can calm it says makeup.
Oh my God, you can't even get down that aisle. Excuse me.
Lunacy 494 says Dungeons and Dragons are usually hardcover books. Hated 1992 says, did you ever find the Teen Bible?
I found a pink Bible, that's close
says,
enough.
Can you tell a girl to bark on all four for 325? No joke on God. At Kanye 55 says, can you tell a girl to bark on all four for 325? No joke on God.
On God, huh?
Kanye 55
On
says,
God,
can
my
you tell
guy?
a girl to bark on all four
On
for
God, my guy?
325? No joke on God.
This is what you need, sir.
Says, holy crap, talk about a
This is
traffic
what you
jam.
need, sir, right here.
Tuckleig says, I still think you should grab
You need that in your
fucking
life.
toy just to cover for you. Skulldragger
Okay.
says, how you getting all this to your car? Nations 963 says we need
Dungeons and
backup.
Dragons.
War Lyric says it's getting crazy in here. At Kanyuist 55 says yes. Iron Vulture
Dungeons
says
and
asking where
Dragons.
The card packs of collectible cards or Dungeons and Dragons is a tabletop style game. At Kanyuist 55 says yes. War Lyric says amen. Eric Travel says if I touch that everything will go up in flames. At Kanyuist 55 says okay no 325.
Coding.
Hated 1992
You see any coding books?
Says I just looked it up and the Teen Bible is specific for teens.
Coding.
It's not just an aesthetic. XXCitro89XX says D&D may be found at a shop.
Coding.
1967 L1 says Drake on book. Dogmandy says Dungeons and Dragons might be at a bookstore where you would find a coding book and a Teen Bible.
Oh, yeah? Really? Really?
Hated
Bookstore?
1992
Well, let me just ask one of the
says
employees if they have any Dungeons and Dragons
We'll
here.
have coding, Teen Bibles, and I'm sure D&D stuff too.
Oh my God,
Amber
that
Bushel
that
says
means
coding,
going to more stores.
Like the medicine. G-Cow Thingout says Drake
This
will
guy
be
would
on
definitely
stage
know if
tonight,
there's any
LOL.
Dungeons and Dragons
Eric
here.
Travel says
100%
coding is too
for sure.
advanced for a typical Walmart shopper. Trickological says how old is the person for the coding book?
Do you know if you have any Dungeons and Dragons or coding books or anything like that?
I need coding. Dogmandy says 20.
No, not coding. Coding, like for coding, computer coding, like scripting. No, nothing Dungeons and Dragons here at all.
Kieran13 says, are you saying coding or coding? Reflex 1967 and L1 says game Dungeons Dragon. Dogmandy says I don't want to dox myself on how old I am. LOL could be a few years.
I need a fanny pack. Where can I find fanny packs?
1992 says you need a Teen Bible, not a pink regular Bible. Travel 3R says
Well, they're going to get a pink regular Bible. How about that?
Says like Kevin Mitten.
This is awesome.
Charge Day says ask a nerd.
Dungeons and Dragons stuff I'm seeing.
G-Cal Thingout says
They
are
got
they
this
ignoring
one
you?
for the birthday
Eric
stuff.
Travel says great
Uh-huh.
customer service.
that's
Is that a book?
All I contact.
Or is that
Dogmandy says
birthday?
fanny packs over in
Birthday
the
card.
accessories
Birthday
like
card,
That was a birthday
okay.
card. This is a board
Travel
game.
3R
Okay, where's
says
the board
OSC
game? Where would that be?
fanny
It's
pack
on
wall.
L26. You remember when you used to offer in the toy?
Uh-huh.
That back wall?
It's there?
It's on section. It says section 6.
Section 6. Okay.
Hated
All right, section 6.
1992 says right.
Hell yeah, thank you.
Teen Bibles
Section
are
6.
completely different than a regular
They got the
Bible.
board game. Section 6. Okay, that's good.
G-Cal Thingout says, oh look Omion who actually looked at you. D0C7 says section 6.
Section 6.
Dog
Some of
Movie
these
says
things I
5
knew were gonna
hours
be
later,
hard to
he
get.
asked that employee.
Dungeons and Dragons. Oh. Back wall. Excuse me. No problem.
Swordcatcher says we should have asked that manager if he had someone to walk with us. Kate did 1992 says Relic. Teen Bibles are completely different than a regular Bible.
I'll write Teen
Reflex
Bible on the front of it. Will be good.
1967 and L1 says back wall.
Okay, board game. Section
Iron Vulture
6.
says you already got
Where are the
started
sections at?
with. Iron Vulture says
Section
there.
8?
War Lyric says he just likes to do things the hard way sometimes.
Section. Where are the sections? Dungeons and Dragons board game.
That's pretty cool.
Y'all see it anywhere?
GCal Thangout says I definitely would not want to be in Walmart today, lol.
Dungeons and Dragons board
D0C7
game.
says on the back wall. Reflex 1967 NL1 says hi.
Hi.
Morgan 24 says wouldn't fanny packs be in the outdoor section? Iron Vulture says this isn't hard to get at all, just need to go to the right stores. Dogman D says the shelving sections for that whole back wall. It starts where you'll see the sign that says L6. D0C7 says look down. Nala Creation says probably talking about the starter set. Dogman D says that could be section 1.
He said they had two different ones.
1992 says Relic is a pain in the ass today, more so than normal. Estrain 71 says Planet 6 in the Walmart universe. Lunacy 494 says it's probably the two you already got.
They were the same ones though.
967 NL1 says top plank. Kieran 13 says Hobby Lobby will have some real fancy fanny packs and Bibles. GCal Thangout says it would be with strategy games like Risk. War Lyric says I didn't know they had a Jumanji board game.
Yeah, it's a Spanish version of bingo.
Skulldragger says sold out.
Target has
Thank you for the follower.
War Lyric says hungry hippos. Dogman D says ask a nerdy looking kid.
Dungeons and Dragons. I don't see it here, yo.
Kate did 1992 says I haven't drank in over 8 years, but I think I might need a shot today. Dawn 67,777 says they.
See, these are the ones we already got.
Skulldragger says just get Monopoly.
We're just going through aisles.
Reflex 1967 NL1 says yes. Reflex 1967 NL1 says Drake. War Lyric says indeed they are. Iron Vulture says Mixer.
But it's supposed to be a mine.
Okay.
GCal Thangout says
This will be for
right
Zeke.
under the wrist, so you are in the right area if it's there. Nala Creation says no pretty, or he said yesterday that the kid needed toys to play with his kitchen. War Lyric says go to Hobby Shop or GameStop. Dogman D says the only game that comes up for D&D at my store is that starter kit you already have.
Makeup. We just need makeup, and a fanny pack.
Bone Sanchez says we gonna eat tonight.
Makeup. If we get done in time, I have to be at the U-Haul before 6. So what time is it?
GCal
3:40?
says they
Okay.
don't have a comic book store in the area. War Lyric says
Okay.
he wrote on it.
We need 2 makeup kits, and a fanny pack. 2 makeup kits and a fanny pack. How about them apples?
Lunacy 494 says and he needs a Hobby Lobby run.
Fanny packs will be near the backpacks, like the bags, the
Coleman says
backpacks and
makeup
stuff.
will be by makeup at the Christmas section right by makeup.
There was no makeup there, was it?
Skulldragger says bum bag.
So where are the bags? Where are the bags? It's much easier to navigate with one cart, I'm gonna tell you that.
You can Coleman says fanny packs or buy purses.
Damn, I should have brought me some cough
Stinkfist
drops.
984 says my dude is Christmas shopping for the second day awesome.
Yes.
Nala Creation says or purses. GCal
Yeah.
Thangout says would be near the purses. Dogman D says makeup at my store is on G20, which is up on the aisles by the pharmacy area.
Oh, here's
says
makeup.
stop at the bras, I will get you a new one.
Oh, here's a whole makeup set.
Morgan 24 says I think fanny
Look at
packs
this.
will be an outdoors.
Oh, wow, this is a big
Julian
makeup set.
X1 says I tell you
90 pieces, cosmetic gift set. Hell yeah. I'll do this.
Blue says this place is packed.
Let's see. So I got, oh my God, my paper. I have a backup paper. This is not the one we're going to use tomorrow.
Coleman says good find. War
Okay.
Lyric says what are you talking about packing fainties?
Where's my makeup?
Sword Catcher says you needed 2 right.
Kaelynn, number 4.
Skulldragger
So that's
says
Kaylin
you're
number
wrapping
4.
all these gifts.
Boom.
Dogmundy says I thought you were looking for Hello Kitty makeup.
Where's my other makeup?
That was what I found on LG20.
Let's see.
GCal Thingout says I hate buying makeup for Summon and I don't know their skin tone.
Abigail. Well, this has 99 pieces, so I'm sure something in here will match their skin tone.
Says 22x / Reflex 1967 NL1 says 2x.
Abigail, number 6. Okay. Boom. So that is done. I just need a fanny pack
GCal
and a rocket.
says LOL.
Fanny pack and a rocket.
War Lyric says 99 problems.
Oh, I'm missing one. That wasn't for Abigail. That was supposed to be for Maddie. Oh my God. That's supposed to be for Maddie. Maddie, number 2.
Chatterdaclone 96 says hello Rellik, how doing?
Maddie, number 2. Abigail and Maddie. No, Caitlin and Maddie. Boom. There we go. Boom. All right. The list is pretty much done except for a rocket
War Lyric
and a
says
coding
you
book.
just like Abigail's name better. Peptopleague says a rocket in your fanny. Sounds fun. Dogmundy says next time you ought to assign every kid a number and then make up some stickers instead of writing their name.
Nice. So I need
Sword Catcher says and a fanny pack.
I need a fanny pack from here, and then we got to go to Hobby Lobby to get a rocket.
I'm obsessed with these wall rockets. I don't understand.
I need a fanny pack from here. I need a fanny pack from here.
Skulldragger says rocket coding book and bum bag.
And then
Bean77 says he is almost done. Travel 3R says we have fork and knives.
we're almost done.
Sword Catcher says and the coding book.
Where are the backpacks?
War Lyric
Backpacks.
says yeah, it's too bad that they took the other cart to the front of the store and have already put it all back on the shelf.
Where are the backpacks at?
Elizabeth 83 excess fanny packs.
Aren't backpacks normally near clothing? Do you know where the backpacks are? Like backpacks.
Julian X1
you know
says
where they are?
purses or
Yeah.
backpacks.
Purses,
Elizabeth
backpacks.
83X says back. Stinkfist 984 says I bet your fanny is packed. War Lyric says we need to get a book called The Art of Deception by Kevin Mitnick.
Okay, thank you.
GCal Thingout says maybe near the purses depending on the type of fanny pack. Dogmundy says you would hear me scream from Dallas if they put all that stuff away. Ghost Two-Face says camping.
He said it's all the way up here on the right. I would see it.
Sword Catcher says it would be kinda funny but cry-worthy as well.
It would be nice if every store was laid out the same way, but they're not. They're laid out differently.
Crablik 777 says where do you find the families in need?
They submit their stories, and we try to research them to see if they're real and all that good stuff.
Says Forte says only been 4 hours in this store. Dogmundy says they're basically laid out the same except
He said they're
the
right here
numbers
on the
are
right.
different
I don't see
depending on
any.
how big the store is.
I don't see any purses or fanny packs or anything.
Dogmundy says looks like you're in a very big store compared to the 2 stores near me. Skulldragger says next worker you see tell him start running first.
Do you know where I can find like purses and backpacks? Oh, it's over here?
It's on the back.
Okay.
Says Forte
I must be
saw
blind.
tactical vests back there.
Oh, they're to the left. Okay, I was looking to the right.
Dogmundy says don't ask for purses and backpacks, ask for a fanny pack.
Okay. Well, fanny pack should be near this, right? Is this a fanny pack?
Kate did 1992 says and death. Farmerman32 says, Relic, I'm gonna drink a orange drink in your honor.
Nice, Farmerman.
LOL.
Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's all they have?
Dogmandy says fanny pack or belt bag. You can Colmit says that's a big fanny.
Is that all they
says
have?
no. Dogmandy says same.
Is this a fanny pack?
Peptopliag says if you busted open a handstand, I will buy you lunch.
Is that a fanny pack?
PRPLGRL67 says fanny pack goes around the waist. Reflex 1967 NL1 says how old? GCow Thingout says a fanny pack is what you wear around your, like if you were going to Disney.
It's like the only fanny pack they have.
says gang. Reflex 1967 NL1 says yes. Warlyric says yes, start a fanny PK. Kate did 1992 says yes it is.
Here's a different kind.
984 says that it. Chatterdack
There's a different
96
kind.
says yes. Capt Morgan 24 says I think you should look in the outdoor section. Hunter Demin says nope. Warlyric says absolutely. Kate did 1992 says is the fanny pack for a boy or girl.
It's
says
for
try to
a
find a tactical fanny pack.
tactical fanny
Dogmandy
pack, huh?
says that is a fanny pack. They also call them belt bags or bum bags. Peptopliag says that's more like a nanny pack. Charge Day says man bag. Warlyric says drug bag. Reflex 1967
Rain.
NL1 says many.
Okay.
Iron Vulture says Reebok 1.
Reebok? The Reebok one? What if they don't like Reebok? This one doesn't have a name on it. You know what I'm saying? What if they don't like Reebok?
Dirtmed1 says that's a kangaroo pack.
All right. Which one?
Dogmandy says is it for a girl?
Yes. Which one?
Warlyric says we need some pumps.
Which one? Reebok
GCow
or
Thingout says the
VTech?
Reebok one was nicer texture.
Reebok? Okay.
Says Forte says Reebok.
Okay. So this is for
Aussie
Rain.
1962 says yes Relic. Dogmandy says Reebok. Reflex 1967 NL1 says Reebok.
Rain.
Elizabeth 83X says Reebok. Sword
5.
Catcher says Reebok.
Boom.
Warlyric says the Reebok.
Are we
one, of
done with
course.
Walmart? Let's see. Done. Coding book, Rocket.
Travel 3R says that ain't look fanny to me.
Coding book, Rocket. We're done with everything except a coding book and a rocket. That's it. That's all we're down to. A coding book and a rocket. Wow.
Warlyric says Rocket Man.
Coding book and a rocket.
Capt Morgan 24 says bath toys.
I already got
You
bath
can
toys.
It says and a model. Mikhail Smother
I already got a
says,
model.
did you get tub toys?
I got bath toys. I got the model. We're down to a rocket and a coding book. I'm so glad.
992 says I wonder if Barnes and Noble would have a rocket. Robincron says 4 hours later.
It's a lot of
shopping.
shopping.
Froggies, but we didn't get any duckies. You can Colmit says and a Snickers.
So where's my cart?
Unagragio says NASA rocket or SpaceX rocket. Warlyric says kind of sad, don't remind me. Dogmandy says is that a rocket or are you happy to see me?
It's a rocket. I don't see my
Gamecock Jojo
basket
says
anywhere.
gift cards. Robincron says
Yes.
yes it's a lot Relic.
Okay, yeah. I have
You
it.
can
Is
Colmit
everyone
says
ready
part
now?
customer
Yeah, I'm ready
service.
now. Yeah.
Iron Vulture says LOL carts up front and fans in back. Captain Morgan 24 says did you get the reeds for the clarinet?
I'm gonna have to figure that out.
Each and everything 400
I don't know.
says probably customer
Okay.
service.
All right. Thank you.
Iron Vulture says card at customer Airvies desk. Dogmandy says the customer service desk. Eric says they are put your Grim Deviant says a hobby store would have the rocket.
A hobby store.
Says Forte says she is so happy not to have to put that stuff away.
They got any
Peptopliag says
Gatorade
this is great
Zeros
to see
up
them
in here?
helping you. Mrs. TGB says large gift bags. Warlyric says ask if they want a rocket bag.
I can probably get the gift
Grim
bags from
Deviant
Hobby
says
Lobby.
a music store for the reeds.
Hmm?
Dogmandy says I bet your car's up there where it says customer center. Michelle Egrefay 2004 says bags for the presents. Peptopliag says you slightly deserve some assistance. Says Forte says you got any gum. Iron Vulture says LMAO she was watching him too, she's like you ready now.
Oh yeah.
Mrs. TGB says gift cards for moms.
I can get those later.
Sparkle81 says he said it will be at the customer service desk. Goddess Anana says I want those Ferrero Rochers.
Ferrero
Warrior
Rochers?
says yeah, they got his stream. They've been actually watching us.
You want the Ferrero
Hunter
Rochers?
Demon says is it tomorrow you taking the presents Rellik?
Tomorrow, yes, 100 demons. We will do it tomorrow.
Taft Morgan 24 says you could look and see if there are any music
Thank
stores
you.
near you.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you.
You breaking the budget today. War Lyric says hi Walmart employees, he's single and looking. Hunter Demin says awesome, can't wait. Grim Deviant says you should get a Snickers Rellik. Sting
Snickers.
984 says IGTG hope you have great rest of Christmas shopping, my dude.
Thank you.
War Lyric says enjoys long week walks in abandoned buildings and lava cakes. Pep Top Cleave says you forgot your new Speedo.
Oh, yeah?
Kieran 13 says how lucky would it be to have a guitar center in the same strip mall as the Hobby Lobby.
It would be nice. There's not one near us, though, which is unfortunate.
Zelizabeth83X says get me some gum.
Hopefully this doesn't exceed my card limit for the day. You know what I'm saying?
PRPLGRS67 says we will be seeing happy faces soon. Meansbean77 says is there time for a drive-through stop? Nola Creation says can I have some Jolly Ranchers please? I was well behaved.
Oh, yeah?
Dogman D says that would be embarrassing if it hit your limit.
Yeah.
War Lyric says 10,000 later. Robinson says can I have some Sour Patch Kids? War Lyric says there's always time for Korean barbecue. Eric Travel says if it's a debit card, most debits allow 1,500 max per day. Sparky Toaster says Rellik, turn yourself around and do the hokey pokey. Iron Butcher says LOL he blew 600 on bikes, so hope they don't limit his card.
Yeah, we already spent 600 on bikes today. So. Dungeons and Dragons. Oh.
Dogman D says you ought to see if one of them will walk out to your car with you. I would hate to have somebody jump you in the parking lot.
Wouldn't that be a great end to the day? Get jumped with the Christmas presents? What a great ending that would be.
Pep Top League says ask if she wants to go pick up a U-Haul with you. Sometimes the cart pushers will out and help you. Dogman D said, is anything out of pushing carts? Lunacy 494 says you forgot my PS5 again.
Damn, Lunacy.
Lyric says no way his bra has security
Your
features.
PS5.
Vinkrin says smile, it made it better. Skulldragger says any rockets. Bob Barbas lets up in lava cake. Huntin said I got my again 2L. Nola Creation says my stuff has been secured. Kieran 13 says are you sure you got everything back off the shelf the employees put back?
Yep. Yep.
Min's best part of the year when you get to this relic.
Yep. It's a lot of work, but it's worth it. You know what I'm saying? Like there's so much that goes into this. Finding the families, getting the list,
Dogmandy says, yeah, I like
setting it all up. Like
the one buying
there's
candy.
so much that goes into it, you know?
Hunter demands 100%. The reaction get is priceless and the joy it for the families. Sparky Toaster says, Relic, did you ever get me Lincoln Logs I asked?
I did not.
You should get the rubber ducky from Bucky's. Lunacy 494 says you got 4 bikes in the car. Where's this going to fit?
It'll fit. I'll put it in the nook and crannies. I'll put it in the nook and crannies. You know what I'm talking about?
Peptoplead says yay, nothing but respect, home. Much as I dog on you, I'm thankful to see you still doing this.
Hell yeah.
You call as Rellik Trister. Kate did 1992 says, where are the bikes? Did you buy those already?
Yeah, the bikes has already been purchased.
Sparky Toaster Creeps is gonna have to truck to bail you out. Grim Deviant says, Relic, you are awesome. A real Santa Claus.
Thank you.
Nolak Creation says, yep, bikes are in already. Warlyric says, I don't think we're allowed to use that word here. Uptop says, I have but excuses for not giving back.
I don't need it in a bag. Yeah. Oh.
Sparky Toaster says, what word? Grundle. Sparkish Eston people show me children that they can support. You can call it says 2 points. Warlyric says Nookie and something else.
Thank you.
Sensa says, Mr. Relic, are you buying regalos for the Nino?
Everything? Okay, thank you.
Next one says 1,300.
1,348.
Means Bean 77 says got batteries.
That's another 2,000 today. 1,348 plus 650 or whatever. So that's another 2 grand.
A discount.
Another 2 grand.
Iron Vulture says as much crap as Relic buys, he better have a car that earns frequent flyer miles.
Yeah.
Hunter Demin says not bad for all of that. Robin Grin says, Relic, do you remember what stop it is for the 3D printer? I want to make sure to see that one.
I already bought the
Iron
3D
Vulture
printer.
says
Thank
McDonald's. Gretel
You
Frog
too.
underscore says, to be honest, for all that doesn't see too bad. GCal Hangout says, oh dear Jesus, that's a lot.
Whew. Oh my God.
Sparky Toaster says, I hope this guy does not see the meat stick I stole. Robin Grin says, I know what house number is it. Warlyric says, wait, how did he know that was all in the cart? Nolak Creation
Magic.
says, you want to check, sir? Warlyric says, did he have X-ray vision?
Magic.
Show me Layer says, what brand did you get, Relic, the 3D printer that is?
I don't remember.
Lunacy 494 says, dang, where is Donna and her alarm? GCal
Yep.
Hangout says, mind your surroundings while loading, please.
Think I could have parked any further away? Thought I was getting a police escort for a minute.
Iron Vulture says there's the cops waiting for us. Robbing Prince says Donna has been playing.
Y'all see how we just spent 4 hours in Walmart?
Says sounds like you have heels on.
Y'all see how we just spent. Y'all see how we just spent 4 hours in Walmart and didn't have any instances or any chaos that took place where we got kicked out.
PLGRL 67 says too bad.
And some people go in Walmart and with 10 minutes they're getting kicked out, getting their clips. You know what I'm saying?
Nolak Creation says security called the sheriff thinking Rellik wasn't planning on paying.
Oh yeah.
Lunacy 494 says you were lost for 3 of those hours. Sparky Toaster says I didn't steal this meat stick. Honest. Cipher. War Lyric says Potty Move picked good day to hide.
Potty Move. I ain't heard from Potty Move in here.
Lunacy 494 says there was chaos. You were yelling those were my toys. I don't know you. G-Cow Thingout says I don't know how people get kicked out of Walmart.
Doing stupid stuff. That's how.
Iron Vulture says security was most definitely watching Rellik.
Oh yeah. They was watching.
1992 says Potty is streaming. Iron Vulture says Potty Mof was streaming a game.
What the hell?
GRL 67 says being disrespectful.
Potty Move.
Sparkleskull 81 says other than people stealing your stuff. Kendall 1 says Potty Mof was streaming.
What the hell? Potty Move.
Robbing Prince says Rellik, if you got the protective plan, they will need the receipt so they can register them.
I never get the protective plan even for myself.
Kate did 1992 says she's still streaming that game.
Potty Move. That's why she's not talking. Potty Move.
Robbing Prince says oh okay me either. James says she's doing the crime scene cleanup simulator.
What the hell?
LOL. PRPLGRL 67 says Rellik, did you park 5 blocks away?
Well,
Sparkleskull 81 says are these gonna fit in your car with those bikes in there already?
My goal was to check out.
984 says it sounds like you're wearing high heels, say it ain't so.
My goal was to check out an automotive.
Of course they were watching. He was writing with Sharpie on packages that weren't paid for yet, LOL. Lunacy 494 says next time park closer to the entrance. Pep Top League says you should always use protection. Hector 12 says I need to go to pee. You can calm it says did you park in the next county? Dogmundy says damn did you park your car in Austin? Zelizabeth 83X says I hate having nosebleeds. Bob Arvin says did you shave your legs today?
No.
Westex says 915 dude says tomorrow is the first day of winter. Aussie 1962 says she was live streaming earlier. James says he likes to come in the back door.
Whoa.
War Lyric says no he waxes his legs.
You know what I was just thinking to myself? I was just thinking to myself, when I get back to the van, I've got a pack of beef jerky in the back and an ice cold orange drink, and now I just realized I'm not in the van.
Westex says 915 dude says 77 in Houston, 74 in El Paso. It's gonna be a warm Christmas
I was
season.
thinking about that beef jerky all the way on the walk over here. Wow.
Hector 12 says all those toys are made in China.
Damn. So much for that.
Sparkleskull 81 says how about another lap around the building? War Lyric says sad face. Randy 1990 says he gets a thong wax. Kate did 1992 says use an ice pack on the bridge of your nose for a couple mins and then pinch your nose for a couple minutes. Sparky Toaster says all this walking will build up your calves, making them easier to shave. Dogmundy says just another example of your poor planning. Nolak Creation says gonna need a drive-through. Grim Deviant says you are so used to being at the van. PRPLGRL 67 says OMG you've got to get all of that in the car. Jesse says haha. Bob Arvin says let's go to Favicon Buc-ee's. Hector 12 says I like that bike. War Lyric says put froggies on the dashboard to cheer us up.
Froggies, huh? Okay.
Dogmundy says that stuff's going to get all smashed around trying to fit it in there.
Y'all never played Tetris?
Mean 77 says there are puddles around the vehicle he is driving.
Beans, potatoes, tomatoes. What'd you say?
Kendall 1 says good thing he doesn't have any passengers. Sparkleskull 81 says Tetris. Stingfist 984 says get those plates numbers so we can visit Rellik. Robbing Prin says Rellik, if you get all congested and can't hardly breathe, use Flonase. Muddy_4 times 4 GMC says, is this car even big enough for all this stuff? Robbing Prin says, I love Tetris. Warlyric says, have you played Tetris in VR? Nolak Creation says, nah, the bikes aren't budging, they'll be fine. Everything is wedged. Dogmandy says, I may or may not have spent way too much time in my younger years playing Tetris. Sparky Toaster says Rellik is going to end up sitting on a pogo stick in order to fit all this in. Lunacy 494 says, let's go back in and get a sledgehammer to help with the packing. Warlyric says, if not, you really should. Hector 12 says, please don't leave the shopping cart in the parking lot. Dogmandy says, I may or may not still have the original game with the original game console.
Nice.
Zelizabeth83X says, who remembers Tachichi? Warlyric says, the best Tetris was on the NES, not the Game Boy. Anton Sro says, how you doing, Rellik?
I'm doing good, Anton. How you
Did we pay
doing?
taxes on all these presents?
Of course. Of course.
Peptoplead says, what happened with the van? Did it need repair?
All of this wouldn't fit in the van.
Says all this stuff and you forgot to buy yourself dude wipes.
All this would not fit in the van.
Dogmandy says, watch out, Warlyric. You could be aging yourself. Muddy_4 times 4 GMC says, what is Santa getting Rellik for Xmas?
Waking up above the grass is good enough for me. You know what I'm saying?
Warlyric says, oh, I'm an old fart, I'm not trying to hide it. Peptoplead says, that damn heater taking up all the space. Viper Venom 2U says, did you put the names on the bath toys?
No. But that's easy to figure out once I get to them. Because I don't even know where they are right now.
J0HND0
oh my God.
says you would be raising a lot of alerts loading all them toys into the white van.
All kinds of alerts.
Muddy_4 times 4 GMC says, I agree. Charge J says, when a car is bigger than a van. Juice 1968 says, there's a tax deduction for Creepy Hollow.
Actually, we can't deduct this because these families are not 5013Cs. So
Stinkfist 984 says, are we going straight home after
you can't
this?
deduct
Somebody
it.
might want to check out your car with all the goodies.
No.
Reju says, damn goat.
Damn donkey.
Dogmandy says, be careful not to make any quick stops, starts, or sharp turns. Says Forte says, still a tax write-off because you streamed it right.
No. I don't think so, to be honest. Because I didn't use my streaming account for it. Know what I'm talking about?
Sparky Toaster says, instead of free candy, change sign on side of ban to free toys. Veshjuice 1968 says, wow, didn't know that.
Might as well grab this one while I'm here.
PRPL 67 says, it's a blessing watching the kids. Zelizabeth83 says, you can't see out window. Show Me Layer says, damn, you will have to buy stocking bags for all that. Westex's 915 dude says, since Black Friday we've had 3 weeks to do Christmas shopping. This is the last weekend before Christmas. Westex's 915 dude says, and second to last weekend in 2025. Stinkfist 984 says, W, what a good guy. Warlyric says, look at this good Samaritan. Anton Sro says, put those parts up, Agent Sebastian of the Cart Narcs is watching. Peptoplead says, I hope when I make it down there for the boar hunt, you can accompany us.
Hell yeah.
Warlyric says the cartman would be proud.
I don't know if you want me to be in a helicopter, considering what happened to me last time I was in a helicopter. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, you know.
Kate did
Things happen in helicopters
says another job
that we don't want to talk about.
Sparky Toaster says Rellik could get a job collecting shopping carts when his boss tells him he is done. Veshjuice 1968 says, you doing this tomorrow starting AG 8 a.m. Muddy_4 times 4 GMC says, big sharks. Kendall 1 says, shit happens. Hector 12 says, thanks for bringing the carts back. Anton Throw says poop your pants in a heli. Robin Grin says I wonder if Dollar Tree has bags cheap. Do you have a Dollar Tree? Dogman
Yep.
says did you mess up your undercrackers in a helicopter?
Maybe.
Iron Vulture says oh we do want to talk about it, Mr. Helicopter Charter.
No.
Ramosking 21 says you will find trannies everywhere. Peptopliag says LMAO, no biggie. I will do my best to give you a good heads up when everything is planned. Iron Vulture says that four-copter pilot having to Clorox his seat. __ says Relic well done and you are a good man. Vestiges 1968 says okay got go set my alarm.
All right, let's go to, I need a, what do I
Sparky
need?
Toaster
A coding
says
book?
did you shart yourself last time in a helicopter?
I don't know. We don't talk about that.
Preju says we have all been in a shirty situation, am I right? Element 115 DD says where's your van man? Why you rolling in a Kia?
Because I couldn't fit all
G
this
Caffeine out
in the
says
van.
she grabbed bags when at 5 below. I got some cute ones big and small.
Nice.
War Lyric says Victoria's Secret next.
Hell no. All right, let's plug y'all in.
No Creation says Rocket D&D.
Oh my God.
Says at least
I already got
help with that.
I already got the D&D, so I don't need that.
Iron Vulture
Man,
says
I need to
Relic
take
book
some.
For the coding for dummies books for Java or
Give me
HTML.
1 second. I need to.
Starbeam says Rocket and coding book. Zelizabeth 83X says coloring book and Rocket.
This fever is bad.
Zelizabeth 83X says ads.
Good time for ads. Where the hell did that freaking ibuprofen go?
PRPLGRL 67 says are you okay?
I have a fever, and so it took everything I could. Like I have, my body is weak. I'm aching. Like I'm very weak, and so that was a lot to try to get all that done. I just need a minute.
41 says where are you going, Nami?
I'm going to find a rocket.
Kated 1992 says Tylenol is for fevers. Aussie 1962 says Relic find a drink. Milac Creation says grab a sports drink if you can. You will need electrolytes to balance the fever so you don't get dehydrated. Julie Max 1 says rehydrate. Astrain 71 says food time. Freddle Frog _ says you really have to eat. Taking medicine on an empty stomach will make you feel sick.
I already feel sick. You know what I'm saying? I already feel sick. You feel me? You feel me?
Anton says I had the itis last week for a couple days. Dogman D says remember you're not in the van. Don't be trying to fill up any bottles.
Yep.
Sparky Toaster says you find a lot of rockets in abandoned buildings. Sin City 70 Deuce says what day are you gonna deliver the gifts?
Tomorrow.
I love watching. Can't miss it.
We're gonna do it tomorrow. Tomorrow.
PRPLGRL 67 says oh no you need rest. Aussie 1962 says
Oh,
tomorrow.
everything aches, y'all. Everything freaking aches. I have the flu. Man. But I gotta push through. This has to get done. You know what I'm saying? Like, has to get done. You feel me? Got to get done.
Dogman D says so now all those families are going to have the flu. PRPLGRL 67 says I had it last weekend.
Yeah,
Marvin
sucks.
says let's get a Thai massage. Sin City 70 Deuce says everyone getting sick right now.
Yeah. I gotta take my other pill around 8 o'clock.
Anton Sro says the bird flew. Kendall 1 says flu is a bonus gift.
Where did the bird fly to? Let's see. Where is Hobby Lobby?
C7 says nothing like spreading the cheer and COVID everyone LOL.
Hobby Lobby's this way.
Paul Barbin says you need gift cards to all the moms too.
So,
Vinkrin says maybe his mask will block the germs LOL.
since I only have to get one thing,
41 says I have the same as you made I have men flow.
since I have to, oh no, since I have to just get a rocket out of Hobby Lobby, I'm gonna just run in there real quick, grab the rocket and come right back out. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to pack y'all in and pack y'all out just to get a rocket. You feel me? Or maybe I'll take y'all with me. I guess I might as well take y'all. It's only a matter of sticking you on my backpack. I guess I could take y'all inside.
Stream tomorrow, say in your time zone. You can call me, it says define real quick in Rellik time.
Yep.
Bob Arvin says, did you get gift cards to the mom's Rellik?
I'll do that tonight. I'll do that after stream.
77 says wear a germ mask under your regular mask.
Because I'm probably going to have to use a different card for that. I'm probably close to exceeding my limit for today. Know what I'm saying?
Anton Sro says I had 500 bits saved, but I'll keep them for next time.
Nice.
It says you should go get one of those no-handed massages. They always help.
No hand massage. What the hell?
Says we can go in. Freddle Frog underscore says now leave us to protect the presents.
Yeah.
Steam says what about a coding book?
And we're gonna get a coding book from Barnes and Noble.
Car to guard the presents. Robinson says that would make him too hot.
I'll tell you what, this cough drop sure does feel good. My throat was already getting rough from all the talking, but no cough drop. Cough drop is very
Julian X1 says hang in there, Rellik. Almost done.
I know. Once we're done, I'm gonna pick up the U-Haul and then I'm gonna freaking go home and pass out until in the morning. Try to get as much rest in as I can before tomorrow, because tomorrow
October 41 says what else do you need, mate? Can we see all the Christmas presents?
Tomorrow is going to be rough.
1992 says there are numbing cough drops you can get. Those are the bomb.
Numbing cough drops.
Jester says I want to give you a back rub with my belly.
No, I'm good. Thank you for the offer.
Starbeam says, are you going to eat?
It depends on if I have time or not.
War Lyric says, what time do you start the stream tomorrow?
We're meeting up at 8, so I figure by the time we start stream, it'll be
Julian X1 says DoorDash some soup. You can call me, it says you have an hour and a half.
It depends on how long these two things take.
H-Vester 1 says, Bob, I asked you when are you going to stream tomorrow in your time? 9 a.m. or 10 a.m.
We're going to start, I'd say, probably, I'd say,
says all the families better be there tomorrow, especially the kids themselves.
I'd say we're probably going to start around,
even there was weird. PRPLGRL 67 says drink some broth. Alextober 41 says I have been fleeing cold as well, I can't get warm, mate. Freddle Frog underscore says who you have with you tomorrow. Robingren says bone broth will make you better. Amberbit Shore says, are you eating like 7 cough drops?
Yes, I'm eating cough drops like crazy.
Bone broth was my nickname in high school.
Let me message the families real quick.
968 says get some Robitussin. That will take the flu out.
Robitussin. I'm already on prescription.
992 says I'm excited for Switka's return.
I'm already on prescription for the flu, so I'm just taking that. I don't want to like pile a bunch of medications on top of each other. You know what I'm saying? Where's my list? That's not my list. Did I lose my list? That's my list. Okay.
Dogmandy says you get sick a lot. Best Juice 1000.
I don't think I get sick a lot.
Says, oh, okay.
Let's see.
Anton Sro says good old fashioned promethazine. Kate did 1992 says you get sick more than most. At Little Churdenvidog says gnome saying.
I probably work more than most and get less sleep than most. So
Creation says Tylenol PM. It'll make you unconscious till you're better. Freddlefrog _ says nah, he only gets sick when he gets stressed. Dogmundy says I have never had the flu, I never got COVID, and I probably haven't had a cold in 20 years.
Oh, yeah?
Clawbarbin says are we there yet? Dogmundy says but I have had almost exploding appendix, and exploding gallbladder, lol. Julian X1 says you just jinxed yourself.
Probably. That's my specialty, is jinxing myself. Slim chickens. I tell you what, y'all know about some damn slim chickens.
Alextober41 says I am on tables and medicine as well. Nuckenfoot617 says Slim Chickens is so good. Kendall1 says you ever seen a 6-foot man eating chicken?
You ever seen a 6-foot man eating chicken?
Alamander70 says rather have chubby chicken than more meat.
Chubby chicken? What the hell? Chubby chicken. Slim chickens, I tell you what. Slim chickens. Slim chickens. Just
Randy 1990 says what's for dinner, sweet boy?
I don't know. I haven't eaten since Thursday.
__
And I'm not really hungry now anymore.
No
Like,
Creation says Rellik needs a good one.
I took those I took that that ibuprofen and then ate a couple cough drops, and for some reason it took away my appetite. Isn't that crazy? I probably lost freaking 5 more pounds the past 2 days.
Gated 1992 says since Thursday.
Rocket
Rellik.
coding.
Pi 66 if says hey Rellik, I remember last year when
Philip,
sang
how you
on the
doing?
Baroque Machine Legend stream.
Hell yeah.
Kendall1 says getting sick is the beat diet. Kendall1 says best. Gated 1992 says you need to be eating. Means Bean 77 says slim chicken means slim pickin' in the yard.
Slim picking.
Boops Mom says what the frick doing?
What the frick doing, Boost Mom?
Randy 1990 says just beat it.
What the frick doing?
You
Coding
Comet
book.
says I do that too. I go days without eating. If I get hungry, it goes away before I get the chance to eat, so I forget again. Julian X1 says you walked 10,200 steps today looking for those bath toys. Alamander70 says when I was sick my appetite waned, also didn't eat much. Randy 1990 says every time TTS says Randy says Rellik sighs like oh god here we go.
Let's see. I'm messaging the
Gated 1992 says you need to eat since you're taking medicines.
Yep. Let me finish messaging these families real quick to make sure they're all on point, you know what I'm saying?
Anton Sro says I have some leftover mango habanero wings I give you Rellik.
Oh yeah, I would eat those. Okay, let's see. My body's aching so bad, y'all. Oh my God, I feel like I've been run over by a truck.
Dogman D says they should be lined up waiting for you already. You're doing them such a big favor.
Yeah,
Iron
but you
Vulture
still
says,
got to
Rellik,
coordinate.
You can't just ask it for a coding book, look for Python or Java or HTML.
You still got to, you know, do the schedule, you know, like the timing of everything,
Randy
you know.
1990 says Hobby Lobby. Iron Vulture says like a Python for Dummies books.
Python for dummies.
Nalak Creation says did the containers get delivered to the Haint already?
Oh, fuck. Oh, excuse my language. I forgot about them. Oh my God, I forgot about the containers.
Kieran 13 says seems like at least once a year some family is a no-show.
I forgot all about the containers. Oh my God, what's happening? I forgot all about the containers. Let me message them. Oh my God. They can't be put in the wrong place. They have to be put in the right place or everything gets screwed.
HVasture1 says Donna is really hard gamer LOL. She is playing like pro LOL. J0HND0G says don't hear many F-bombs from Relics. War Lyric says my virgin ears.
I'm so sorry.
My creation says shit. Sorry.
I'm so sorry.
To ask earlier.
Man, I hope they didn't.
990 says they don't have armored dilly does at Hobby
I
Lobby.
hope they did not take them and put them in the wrong place.
494 says only every stream.
I hope they did not put them in the wrong place.
Dogmandy says, is there anybody else helping you with this?
Oh, tomorrow.
Says only third.
Should I take y'all in or should I just go in myself to get a rocket? What do y'all think?
Aussie 1960.
Do y'all want to go in or do y'all want to wait here? What do y'all want to do? What y'all want to do?
Each and everything 430 says leave us. Grim Deviant says leave us. Anton Srow says just run in there right quick. War Lyric says I wanna go in. Sparky Toaster says let's go in. Dogmandy says do you need our help picking one out? Iron Vulture says leave us. Hunter Demin says I don't mind. Freddlefrog _ says just go in quickly.
Where's my modem?
Claw says take us.
Where's my modem?
Says promise to be good. Iron Vulture says go run.
Promise to be good. Yeah, okay.
Organize you a team next year, Relic. Hiya says we want to go. Mock
Alright. We'll take you.
Lyric says don't listen to the Grinch.
Where's my keys?
Dogmandy says shop with a purpose. Leave us here.
Think like a sticker.
968 says go in.
Think like a. Oh no, hold on, my thing just came loose.
Randy
Hold on 1 second.
1990 says what kind of rocket don't want Tall's violation. War Lyric says I want to see the toys. Mean Bean 77 says leave us. HVasture1 says yes. Peptopleague says we're timing you. War Lyric says they just don't like rockets. War Lyric says we're always good and we always help you.
There we go.
Rose says leave me in the van.
I had to fix you.
I have some plans with a clown mask and shovel.
What the hell? There we go. Y'all got loose for a second. I had to fix it. Where's my key? There we go. Keys there. Okay.
Dignert Claus says you make a lot of effort for other people. I hope you get all the blessings beautifully.
Thank you so much. Okay, this should be quick. We just need a rocket.
You weren't supposed to tell him that. Sparky Toaster says while you are waiting for the wagon, think like a sticker.
Think like a sticker. Think like a freaking sticker. What the hell?
Kieran 13 says he's gonna go have fun for an hour playing with everything new he sees. We have a view of a car. Charge Day says I want to go in. Dignert Claus says multiplied. Aussie 1962 says leave us Relic just go in.
Make sure y'all open up green tab for me. I need those pennies, you know what I'm saying? Every penny counts. Man, this place is packed.
Noah Creation says you better just leave me at the store. I will need a while.
Oh yeah.
Travel 3R says lock. Travel 3R says out. Travel 3R says pennies.
Pennies. Thank you for the pennies.
Falk says is going to spend a penny. Iron Vulture says he needs those panties.
Penny.
D0C7 says we need those panties after
Pennies.
all the money we spent.
Pennies.
War Lyric says yeah, Ozzy wants us to leave him here.
Okay, so where would a rocket be?
Nick Fox says, or it might be a 2 as need the loo.
If we get this done quick enough, we might have enough time to eat. If we're done shopping by 5,
Toaster says
we might have enough time to eat. If not, the presents come first. What makes y'all think they have rockets here?
Should be around the models.
Models. Models. Are these models? These are puzzles.
Bob Arvin says poke rocket, let's go. Rellik's Poop Bucket says rockets are same all as models.
Poop Bucket, what doing? Well, I don't see. Here's all the models. I don't see any rockets.
Iron Vulture says toy models and science kits. D0C7 says no time to eat, we got get back to the U-Haul. Iron Vulture says ask the worker. Snickers Dad says should we give U-Haul a courtesy call that we're going to be late.
Pocket microscope. Telescope.
Lunacy 494 says what's on the right.
Inventions.
Says oh nice models.
GUI. Hydraulic boxing bots, solar bots, wind bots, cyber hand, search and find,
Iron
rock
Vulture
tumbler.
Says there's airplane models, see if there's a space shuttle. Lunacy 494 says go right. Snickers Dad says you need a pocket microscope for your tactical bra. Sparky Toaster
Hey,
says instead of
someone wanted a model. I'm gonna
get
get them a Tiger Shark model. How about that? Someone said model.
follow
Oh, here's a
Super
rocket
Mario
right here. The Riptide, the Quick Super Shot. Which rocket? You got rockets to pick from. The Riptide, the Quicks, or the Super Shot? Any ideas?
Anton Sro says baby shark model. Lunacy 494 says signal's gone.
Oh, well, I'll just get the Riptide.
Says you're breaking up.
Okay, I'll just get the Riptide rocket. That was quick and easy. Told y'all.
Hunterman says be careful with some of whose models as they use that wear-it glue. Travel 3R says kinda act. James says do those kits come with an engine?
It says it comes with everything you need.
Says get the biggest one. D0C7 says need engines.
No, it says comes. No, it says comes fully assembled.
Says you have less than 90 minute TGS. Strikes of Blue says minutes. War Lyric says size matters.
No, it's even got a launching pad and a parachute and everything.
Hey, damn it!
Wait a minute, it does need an engine. What the hell? Where do you get an engine from? What you need? Estes engine required. What? It requires an engine. Where the hell do you buy an engine?
Sparky Toaster says do you need a FAA license for that rocket? Ken Lanier says told you. War Lyric says you should buy 2 of them so we can light one off. Julian X1 says Walmart.
Oh my God.
D0C7 says told you LOL.
Why would they sell?
Sentence Row says SD's what?
Do they sell the other things you need? Or do they just sell the rocket?
Vulture says in the model all da.
What is this? Flying rocket kit. Okay. Okay, here's the here's the parachute. Here's the parachute.
You also need igniter and launch kit. Sparky Toaster says what about rocket fuel?
What is this? It says hold on.
James says the rockets might be locked up.
They're
pretty
B6.
explosive.
B6.
TRPL GRL 67.
B4, B6. B6 rocket engine. B6 4 rocket engine. Okay, this is the rocket engine. This is the parachute. So I need a launch controller. Where in the hell? A launch controller.
Says bingo. High Adjuster says those tube looking cardboard things.
I need a launch controller.
James says cool.
What is this? What is this? What? Model rocket. What is this?
Sparky Toaster says get tax vengeance. Ken Lanier says and a battery. Anton Sro says too much technology for me.
I don't see a launch controller.
Julian X1 says this looks nice and dangerous. I like it.
Where am I supposed to get?
Says, should have grabbed an employee. Freddlefrog _ says there is a launch pad. Ken Lanier says I used fly rockets when I was a kid.
It says it has a launch pad.
Why couldn't they just make a damn kit?
It has a launch pad already that comes with it.
Says Forte says launch pad should come with one.
It has a launch pad.
PRPLGRL 67 says, do you need a launch pad?
No, it comes with a launch pad. It says I need to get a launch controller, engine, and a recovery wadding, which I think this is the recovery wadding, right? Recovery wadding, yeah. So I got this and I got that. They just don't have the controller. Are you kidding me right now?
War Lyric says, do you have the right size engine?
Yes, I got the right size engine.
For us. D0C7 says just need a lighter and a fuse, LOL.
Well, you can put a fuse to it. This is a fuse right here. This is if you don't want to go through the controller, you can use a fuse. You just stick it in there. Well, that's what I'll do. I'll just get the fuse because they can just put the fuse in it and light it that way. They don't have to use the controller. It says this is a starter fuse. And it's got the instructions right here on how to.
Says launch controllers
maybe, huh? Oh, it's right here. What the hell? Launch controller. Okay, there we go. All right, we got everything. You got to buy 5 items to launch one rocket. Why is it not just?
Look down, might be one there.
Why isn't it just?
Says back up Terry. Back up Terry. Sparky Toaster says get 2 packs of rocket engines.
Why is it there's multiple rocket engines in this thing.
One says nice job PRPLGRL.
So why is it not just all sold together?
You are good now. Nolak Creation says hope this isn't for a 5-year-old. Anton Sro says rockets are complex.
Yep. Complex, I tell you what. Freaking complex up in here. Which line should I do? Which line seems to be the shortest?
So that everybody can rock the blonde.
This one over here looks short.
One says get me some diamond paintings there. Sparky Toaster says not sold together so they can charge you more. Dogmundy says because it's the hobby of putting the rocket together.
Oh, right here. Nice.
That's what they sell at Hobby Lobby. PRPLGRL 67 says thank you Julian Abby 1. Iron Vulture says Merry Christmas kid, don't blow your fingers off.
Don't blow the damn fingers off, I tell you what. Well, I'm sure I'm glad I brought y'all in because I would have just bought the rocket by itself and just walked out.
Grim says it takes a rocket scientist to build and launch them.
You know what I'm saying?
C7 says, did you get the D&D book? War Lyric says the remote should make it more safe. Sparky Toaster says so now Rellik is a rocket expert.
That's fine. Yeah. Thank you so much. You too. Hi, how are you?
I'm doing good.
D0C7 says he is a pocket rocket expert.
What the hell?
Alamander 70
we all have tap?
infected in the visual coming through. Says Forte says I don't even see a ladder. At Little Turdenbadog says don't put your eye out. War Lyric says LOL. Ken Lanier says does the rocket motors come with igniters?
That's fine. Thank you. You too. Yeah, if I hadn't brought y'all with me, he would have just got a rocket that all he could do was stare at it because I didn't know you had to buy all that extra stuff for a freaking, to freaking launch a rocket. I figured they would just sell it and everything you needed would be in the box. Wow.
War Lyric says Rocket Man.
Learn something new every day.
Starbeam says how much?
$80 something for that? Let's see.
Ken Lanier says the controller will need a battery too.
That was 80. Where's the receipt? 80. It was 80 something,
Double says, to be honest, I
$82.
was thinking it would be a kit with everything in a box. Just like buying a model car or something.
Wow. 2 of them beside each other. Almost got into the wrong car.
IRL 67 says years ago everything
The
would have
exact
been
same
included.
model beside each other.
D0C7 says us big brains know this stuff.
Oh yeah,
Warlyric
big brains.
says Holy Moses. Says Forte says yeah, gonna need a lot of double A batteries. Sparky Toaster says that rocket is more complex than the ones you see spray painted on the wall.
Oh yeah?
Iron Vulture says I'm a go launch a rocket right now.
Oh Lord.
Alamander 70 says Chad is on delay.
Let me fix it. It doesn't seem to be on delay to me. What I see, y'all are up to date with. All right. Let me write the names on these presents real quick and where they go. Where's my marker? Where's my marker? There's my pen. Where'd my marker go? Well,
Lunacy 494 says, do we need bags now? You can't home it says, let's get this man some footage. D0C7 says Twitch is always little behind
God.
and kick about 2 seconds.
the hell's happening?
Iron Vulture says we just got the same car at work, it's comfy and nice. Julian X1 says you need to write names on the bath toys too if you didn't already. Sparky Toaster says,
Oh my God, I can't get to the pin.
Rocket. Nalak Creation says pocket. Charge Day says takes the wrong cart now, tries to take the wrong car.
The pen is...
PRPLGRL 67 says you only need the coding book now. Anton Sro says damn Kias.
Where did my marker go? Oh, there it is.
Warlyric says the aliens are coming for you, rocket acquired.
Uh-oh. All right, let me do this real quick. Who was the rocket? Let's see. Rocket was Gabriel, house number 3. Gabriel
Iron
number
Vulture says
3.
quit yelling.
Gabriel number 3. Gabriel 3. Gabriel 3.
Sparky Toaster says how old is Gabriel number 3?
He
Nalak
is
Creation
14.
says no security to save us from the yelling now. Lunacy 494 says, is there a bookstore in this shopping center?
Nope. And the other person was Daniel 3.
Element 115 Deity says how phony was that?
Let's
Free
see.
Eye Outless Jive.
All right, there we go. We got the rockets.
Sparky
got
Toaster
the
says
Daniel-
okay.
I mean, the
14.
Daniel.
Rocket said 10 plus.
All right, we got the rockets. We got everything labeled. Whew, okay. Rocket is done. Model is done. All I need is coding. That's it, a coding book. One coding book. One coding book, and we is done, thankfully. Ooh, let me plug y'all in before y'all die.
D0C7 says, did he get the D&D book? Or going use the starter set?
I used the
Element
starter set.
115 Deity says, as in C or D size model rockets. Grim Deviant
I have
says,
no
and it
idea.
reads,
I just grabbed the rocket and all the parts. People keep
James
walking
says
behind
the
me.
book is very vague. What kind of code do they want to write?
They just
Iron
said
Vulture
coding.
says Python coding for beginner or dummies.
They just said
Daniel
coding,
says
that's it.
containers. Charge Day says ask a nerd at McDonald's for the coding book store. Sparky Toaster says, did any kids ask for lima beans or Brussels sprouts or greens?
They did not ask for any vegetables this
Says,
year.
I was just thinking who asked for a coding book when you can get them online for free.
Maybe they like to read it. The same person that asked for the coding book is the same family that asked for Dungeons and Dragons, that asked for the rockets, that asked for the models. You know what I'm saying? They seem to be very into all of that kind of stuff, science and things like that, you know?
Them Sanskrit coding.
Science and stuff.
Books are great gifts.
They seem to be into science and stuff.
Friend says I got on Frosty the Snowman pants LOL.
What the hell?
Anton Sro says I take some Brussels sprouts. Nalak Creation says nerd alert. James says so does that code have to do with the game? Plasma Warrior says what color dice did you get?
Dice.
Says Very Big Bang Theory. You Can't Helmet says maybe ask for coding book at GameStop.
I don't think they have that at
Live
GameStop.
Creation says I can say it. My family is like that as well, Hannah. Alamander70 says, what type of coating? A barbecue coating or a honey garlic coating? Toaster says, gotta believe the science, unless there is a pandemic going on.
Delicious. Delicious pastas.
672 says, waiting for the wagon.
Let me figure out where this U-Haul place is real quick.
Ron McMahon says Relic has
Let me figure out where this U-Haul place is real quick, y'all. Hold on one second. I just want to make sure that I know how far it is, how far I have to drive, you know? Let's see. Let me check my emails.
962 says Relic didn't get bacon this year.
Let's see, U-Haul.
At Nathan Rui 1S says, damn Sasquatch is the one who scared people before.
Damn Sasquatch.
Charge Day says, I have a cider in my family.
A cider?
Creation says, we actually bought my son a whole coating thing with mine.
Oh my God, is someone honking at me?
Says, Brussels sprouts give me gas. Charge Day says, coder. James says, hopefully you have enough time to get some dinner first.
I know, I'm freaking hungry. I am a little hungry. Let's see, U-Haul. U-H-A-U-L. U-Haul. U-Haul. Tuesday. Reservation. Let's see.
R45 says good day, Mr.
15511. 15511.
You ran over.
155.
Is that watermelon?
Says Arby's got the meats.
Is that freaking watermelon?
It is 15 minutes from here where I have to pick up the U-Haul. And I got to be there at, let me check the time. I got to be there at 6 o'clock. Okay. It's at 15 minutes and I got to be there at 6 o'clock. So, so maybe I have time to go to the bookstore. So that means I have to leave by 5:45 to go there. Let's say 5:40. Let's say 5:40 for traffic. So, oh my God, he didn't text me back.
Ron McMahon says tack on a 30 minutes for a getting lost grace period. D0C7 says Barnes and Noble near you. For the book. Lunacy 494 says should have got us some tacos. Jimmy Top Gun says what it do. Alamander 70 says eat some fruits and veggies with your meat mountain. Sparky Toaster says let's say 5:35 just to be safe.
I'm gonna run in Barnes and Noble and do this real quick. That way I don't waste time. You know what I'm saying?
Should I got the salsa and chicken sandwich for yourself?
Nice. I'm gonna run in Barnes and Noble and see if they have anything on coding. Cause I don't know what the parking's gonna be like.
Says, are you doing this spooky gift handout?
Yes, tomorrow.
Nolak Creation says Okies. Not trying to push, just trying to make sure it is sorted on time cause you have a lot to handle. Lunacy 4
you ain't lying.
Says last time you left us, it didn't end well.
Yep, I know.
1S says can we stop and get something to eat and drink?
Did not end well.
Charge Day says great. War Lyric says all good man, I'm gonna go find something to eat.
I feel you on that.
Says call them first.
I feel you on that.
Says Relic tomorrow. You make sure to bring some pocket bacon.
Pocket bacon.
James says I'm gonna guess and say they want to learn about coding video games maybe. Element
they weren't specific.
Says what happened last time. D0C7 says they have refactoring to patterns by Joshua Kariski. To learn coding. Says Forte says have you ever threw it back while doing the chicken dance?
What the hell?
Iron Culture says Relic either look for Python coding but since he's a kid ask about any Minecraft coding books. At Nathan Rui 1S says hey can we get something to eat and drink Relic? Jesse says is Willie come help you?
Tomorrow. Tomorrow. I just need to get this and take my medicines and pass out. You know what I'm saying? It's weird too. It seems like when you're sick like this, when it starts getting darker, like later in the day, it's like your sickness starts getting worse. Like last night, I didn't sleep at all. I just tossed and turned. I could not get comfortable. My head was killing me. You know? We're going to try. I got an idea of where I want to go. It's just a matter if we have enough time.
Multiple Minecraft coding books at Barnes and Noble.
I just hope we can get a parking spot.
You know
what I'm saying? I just hope we can get a parking spot. It's Christmas, so I doubt there is parking behind this place, I think. But I don't know if they have a back door or not. Are you going to your car?
James says that's probably good Iron Vulture.
No, please tell me that you didn't take the last parking spot, you little freaking.
Lunacy 494 says Relic's always looking for a back door. D0C7 says Lady Drivers LOL. At Nathan Rui 1S says hey Sasquatch took the parking spot.
Freaking Sasquatch.
77 says Relic take NyQuil, it will help you sleep.
Freaking Sasquatch.
Plasma Warrior says welcome to shopping last second like everyone else. Amber Bitshore says he's gonna need life support soon. Ronward Man says here that the man fell asleep driving. James says getting something to eat I'll make you feel 100 times better too. Charge J says yes Darth Vader.
Go!
Jimmy Top Gun says this going to be like Jingle all the
way. Is there a parking spot for me? Is there a parking spot for me? Is there a parking spot for me?
Jimmy Top Gun says missed one.
Oop, are you leaving? Are you leaving, girl? Are you leaving?
Ronward Man says Relic take 5-hour energies, you will be good for a day and 1 hour. Anton Sro says there is a walking spot for Relic. James says I think our Vulture had the right idea with the Minecraft coding books. Starbeam says this looks like Pearland. Says Forte says you hungry girl?
You hungry girl?
D0C7 says the Jeep gonna take it. Robin Grin says I just found my Relic COVID mask. James says iron. Crazy Fix 1 says sounds like a dying dog. Sparky Toaster says you better.
Does no one leave? There's no one like. Does no one leave?
Yes. Singing? No.
No.
Van Wick says lost. Jimmy Top Gun says you just need a cone and a ladder.
There's literally no parking around this place. Literally, quite literally, no parking around this place. Quite literally. Quite literally. So what do? You just keep driving in circles until you get parking.
Says just be like New York Park Middle Road. Van Wick says there was a spot on the other side.
I'm trying to get to it.
Says I haven't seen Mama Firefly today.
I have not either.
3R says he a rare parking strum.
Y'all know I'm good at driving in circles until I get a parking spot.
Sparky Toaster says laterally.
I'm very determined. Very determined. Does no one leave the does no one finish shopping? Oh, well, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Amber Bitshore says circling like a vulture. MR Snapeadu says go to Dick's and go around back.
You're in your car now. Are you going to back up or are you just going to sit there? What are you doing?
Fly from Nilbog says don't they know we have a Landry's card? We should have a VIP spot reserved for us. Jimmy Top Gun says where's the van? Anton Sro says get out of our spot person.
What are you doing?
Says here we go. Sparky Toaster says people like to protect their spot, even if leaving. D0C7 says they gonna sit there and count the money. Alamander70 says forget Barnes and Noble, go to Barn and Common Folk. Says Forte says I used to troll people in my smart car by pulling all the way in so it looked like an open space.
I hate people that take 7 hours to freaking back up.
From looking for ladies of the night. Ronward Man says she's probably yelling at her chap. Jimmy Top Gun says yelling at the kids LOL.
That guy just got in his car and he
Josh
still
Day
ain't
says
left
I
yet.
parked my little
Like, what
tyke's
the hell?
car. Sparky Toaster says la 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 la.
All right, I gotta be
Vintage
fast
Ray
on
says
this.
something about that turn
I'll be
signal
right
sound
back.
just
I gotta
doesn't
be
sound
fast.
right.
Be right back.
Alamander 70
Don't
says
lose
get
signal.
out of the way you lint liquor. Ron Redman says stare her down when you walk by. Amber Shore says he saw you too cause he looked right at you. D0C7 says cards in front you. Sparky Toaster says hurry back. Ron Redman says let her know our frustration. D0C7 says did he lock the car? Jimmy Top Gun says chat make sure to scan to park for him. You can't calm it says yikes did he even lock the doors? Iron Vulture says he's gonna frick up and not get the right books. Ron Redman says Rellik the heater is on, oh shit. Amber Shore says oh damn we gonna get ticketed. Iron Vulture says ooh look at store window on right firework.
Excitro89XX has subscribed for 2 freaking months.
Sparky Toaster says who farted. It smells like lima beans. Iron Vulture says ornament. Iron Vulture says sorry kid no Minecraft coding for you you get Visual Basic. Fly from Nilbog says who cut the cheese. Jesse's says it wasn't me. Iron Vulture says poopin'. Clawbarbin says is Rellik pooping again. McGurk's tweet Townmethod says was a Sears warranty clerk. Dogmamd says 99 bottles of beer on the wall, 99 bottles of beer. Sparky Toaster says either those ladies were really small or those doors are really really tall. Nala Creation says you tack one down, keep it for yourself, 98 bottles of beer on the wall. Alamander 70 says tall doors. Crazy Fix 1 says who licked me? You nasty Jurjay. Dogmamd says echo. Javastute says my car smells like the craziest farts. Sparky Toaster says time for a selfie. Ron Redman says here that Jesse they're wasting beer. Dogmamd says TTS implodes. Alamander 70 says what the furk. Brunegragio says Christmas times ain't coming, and I know I'm coming too. Nala Creation says if only TTS fixed our typos. Lunacy 494 says looks like a fireworks display in Hallmark. Alamander 70 says that place famous or something. Anton Sro says that goat needs put down. Each and everything 430 says damn goat. Sparky Toaster says that goat needs a cough drop. War Lyric says agreed. Sparky Toaster says maybe too. Crazy Fix 1 says who smacked me? I will bite you if you keep doing that. JavaStute says I wonder if Relix hotboxes his farts. Anton Sro says nah, he doesn't drive a Tesla. Chalky 778 says where's Rellik? Alamander 70 says goat roadie tasty. Chalky 778 says he just ditched us in the van. Snickersdad says pooping. Aussie 1962 says them damn goats. Crazy Fix 1 says Iron Vulture, did you smack me? Ronred Man says he's reading everyone poops while pooping at Barnes and Noble. War Lyric says blame Ozzy, he always wants to stay in the van. Sparky Toaster says Rellik is getting new pair of undies in Victoria's Secret. Westex is 915 dude says 5 after 5. Alamander 70 says reading the book everybody poops at Barnes. McGurk's Tweaktown Method says AI tripping balls. Alamander 70 says it's a scratch and sniff book. Anton Sro says bet he got a coffee in there and the poop started calling. Alamander 70 says LOL. Aussie 1962 says who cut the cheese? Sparky Toaster says Rellik Prob bought a shaver and is trying it out on his legs. War Lyric says he's definitely waxing his legs in the public restroom, probably got to one leg up on the counter and the other leg on the floor. D0C7 says they don't know what a coding book is. XXCTRO89XX says I just realized we are not in the camping van LMFAO. Chalky 778 says next time he's in the van chilling or sleeping we need to order an Uber Eats to his van so they bang on the door. Each and everything 430 says he fell asleep. Anton Sro says book on coating his legs with wax. Aussie 1962 says wear a cow, you sure I'm male. Alamander 70 says the company Manscaped has a model called Hedge Trimmer. Rob Inkren says Alexa order Santa pants for Rellik. D0C7 says here comes the parking guy, hurry scan that code. Don 67777 says he is blowing up the toilet. Westex says 915 dude says, come on Commanders, save the Cowboys by beating the Eagles.
B-bobbles, what the hell? Why y'all going B-bobble crazy on Kick? So, he said this is the #1. This is an expensive book, by the way. This is the #1 book. The #1 book for teens. The #1 coding book for teens right now.
Iron Vulture says, took you long enough. Bob Arvin says, was it a nice poop?
Okay.
Means Bean 77 says you good.
Where is my marker? There's my marker. So this goes to... Where's my paper? Where is my paper?
Godmanby says, textbooks are very expensive.
Yeah, I could not believe it.
Says, open book and show us some pages.
I couldn't believe how expensive it was.
Says, how much?
I was like, for a book? It's like $50 for a book.
Says, told you Python was big.
Or 60, something like that.
That is the wrong book. Your lyric says you think he was being honest when he told you it was the #1 book.
Probably. He doesn't really have a reason to lie about it. I don't know where my paper is. What the hell? Oh, here it is. Okay, so the book goes to... I think so.
Says, how was the bathroom?
The book, I did not go to the bathroom. Book goes to Zeke, #2. Zeke.
70 says, that's the wrong book. You should have got Everybody Poops book.
Oh, yeah?
Iron Vulture says, rip off LOL. Sparky
Zeke.
Toaster says, can we see a few pages of this coding book?
Hold on one second. Let me...
says, non-fiction shit is always expensive.
Zeke is #3. A few pages? Okay. I don't know what I'm looking at, but...
Iron Vulture says, Minecraft...
Knock yourself out.
Like 10 - 20.
There you go. Functions, keyword, parameters. I mean, whatever the hell that is. And then, for the Dungeons and Dragons people, I found the Dungeons and Dragons magic item card.
For an actual book, please to at me. You can tell it says 45 minutes till you home.
Dungeons and Dragons magic item card. And then Dungeons and Dragons cleric spell books.
Julian Acts 1 says perfect.
So,
says
so now they got cards.
Says that coding book is above my pay grade.
Mm-hmm.
Says Forte says, you old goon, you did it again.
Gabriel and Zeke.
Lunacy 494 says, told you a bookstore would have Dungeons and Dragons stuff.
Zeke. Z-E-K-E. Gabriel and Zeke. 3. Okay. Now, who was my other Dungeons and Dragons person?
Jarvis Duke says, my car smells like the craziest farts. It's insane.
Oh, yeah?
70 says, Dungeons and Dragons dice. War Lyric says, I can't wait till tomorrow to see them get their freaking minds blown.
I can't remember the other person that had Dungeons and Dragons stuff because... I can't remember the other person that had Dungeons and Dragons stuff because I marked it all out.
Toaster says, you got 45 minutes to go 15 minutes.
Let's see. It's my... Oh, it will be like... Ain't no holla back, girl.
494 says, what kind of gift cards for the moms did you need to get?
I just get $500 gift cards. I mean, it's just Visa gift cards.
Says Forte,
there's nothing,
go watch the VOD.
Nothing special. I just can't remember the last person that was Dungeons and Dragons.
Says, dude him and need him broke and need new hockey shorts, LOL. Alamander 70 says, okay, who gonna help you wrap this stuff?
Pink.
Nolak Creation says you had another copy of the list, you said no. Troublemaker.
Oh, I took a picture of... Oh my God. I took a picture of the list. Let me just look on my phone.
Says that kid's gonna grow up and be a famous Video
I took a
87.
picture on of the list.
Says Rellik bought him a coding book.
Gabriel. Okay,
Iron
let's
Vulture
see.
says starter. Fly from Nobog says 500 gift cards to Victoria's Secret. Lunacy 400
Tavin.
says $500 gift cards for the mom.
Tavin.
Woot.
Tavin is the other Dungeons and Dragons person. Tavin. 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 And he's in group 2. Okay, boom. I forgot I took a picture of it. All right. Let's roll. Let's roll.
Captain Crow says cabin. Warrior says Captain Cabin. Gretel Frog _ says yes, you gave the pic to the stupid AI.
Stabbing cabin.
Culture says tab in. Romerd Man says $500 gift cards for the moms, but what about the moms? Sparky Toaster says he just puts it in bags and pulls it out of bags and hands to the kids. Nalak Creation says I pay attention. Robin says, do you volunteer to do the shopping, Rellik?
Well, I mean, I want to do the shopping because I know exactly what they want, and
says, Rellik, I need some
and I don't want people. I don't want. I have the discretion to spend whatever the hell I want to spend, right? I don't want people like buying like one item and thinking, you know, they're overspending and stuff like that. Like, you know, like for example, the kid wanted 3D. He wanted 3D items, and I got him a 3D printer. Like, I'm gonna spend whatever I want to spend, regardless if it's over the budget or not. You know what I'm saying? So.
War Lyric says, did you get the cards for the mothers?
No, I'll get those tonight.
Says, is there anyone waiting for your parking spot?
No.
Ready or Hate 80 says 516. Robin says gotcha.
Yeah.
Lunacy
That's a
494 says 500 gift cards
that's
for
a
the mods,
that's a
Snake
job that's kind of hard to
Says,
outsource.
would be nice if someone could
you know?
help you through.
That's a job that's really hard to outsource. You know what I'm saying?
Says you and the hunt do
Mama Firefly, what doing?
A lot of people, Rellik.
Thank you, Hunter.
Alamander 70 says, what kind of 3D printer?
All I can tell you, the box is big as hell. It's a big ass 3D printer.
Says,
That's
stop in a drive-through and get a kickstart.
I don't know anything about 3D printers, like nothing. So all I know is it's very big and it was not cheap.
You can calm it says would be nice if you had a shopping helper though.
Yeah.
Kava Art says I thought you did every job.
I tried to get a helper today, but everybody was busy.
Can a 3D print a sex swing?
I don't think so.
Nolak Creation says sounds like how I shop. Robinkran says how's Allison and Cody? War Lyric says I heard that you can 3D print metal now. Sounds kind of crazy. People could make all kinds of things with that. Charles J says does the filament come with the printer? Says 3D print some tactical bra attachments.
Hold on one second. The U-Haul place called me, but now they're not answering their phone. So I hope there's no issues. The U-Haul place called me, but now they're not answering their phone. I never yell. Thank you very much.
Huron 13 says, are 3D printers standalone now, or do they still need programming attached to a PC?
They have a laptop to use.
Means Bean 77 says okay. Sparky Toaster says they might close at 6 p.m.
Well, I've been trying to call them. They won't answer. Oh my God.
Lunacy 494 says probably call to tell you they're closing. Ronald Man says mod pizza time. Means
Where's my
Bean
keys?
77 says call the place back.
I've been trying to call them. They won't answer. That's why I was.
Michelle Egerfay 2004 says keep calling them. War Lyrics says pizza.
Great. There's nobody in line either. That's good. Hell yeah.
Ronald Man says I hope
Nobody in line, y'all. That's what I'm talking about. Hello. I'm gonna eat the bread and everything. Hello. I want a pizza. A pizza. Just one pizza.
The Creation says you're not far right. I would go check and eat nearby.
What y'all think about that?
The Intoxicated says I got mod pizza was closing forever.
Bob. For here.
194 says this the one with two Duck and Mario on the wall. Ronald Man says a pizza. Flan from the Vlog says no. James says all the toppings. Bandwidth says just a pizza please.
The red.
Alamander 70 says Bob Relic the Flare. War Lyric says always want to go to this place we don't have more money to go. Anton's Rose says anchovies. Iron Vulture says for beer. It's 5:30. Oops Mo says Relic my mama. Marilyn says for the first
Extra cheese. Yeah.
Thursday says
Pepperoni.
Traveler __ says how many times to eat. Thursday says
Extra pepperoni.
Ronald Man says ranch and that's
Thank y'all. Have a good night. Welcome in.
A little more pepperoni and then some ham.
Lyric says don't forget the pineapple. Lunacy 494 says jalapenos for your cold. Alamander 70 says pineapple. Clark Carbon says extra
Hello?
habanero too. Ron McMahon says just dump the bin on the pizza. Strikes Crew says he muted us for the phone.
Some bell peppers.
Purple Raw 1M says onions.
Dude, I got corn. I've never tried corn on pizza before. I might do that. That's it on that. Yeah. Oh, it's the same thing. Never mind.
Purple Raw 1M says some jalapeno. Anton's Rose says so.
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm very distracted. There's a bunch going on in my head right now.
Thursday says I love my ads from Mexico. Can anyone translate?
And a drink.
Okay, it's all in Spanish. Travis Amanda says corn.
What's the different sizes?
Lucy 494 says green beans. Sparky
16.
get corn on 1/4 of the pizza as a test. Warlyric says oh hell no. Purple Raw 1N says
Card.
green beans on pizza LMAO. James says pizza sounds fire right now. Warlyric says, do they have orange drink?
Ah, no.
No pineapple on the pizza.
Thank you. We just got really lucky, y'all.
Says pizza pizza.
They told me that the U-Haul is going to be 30 minutes late,
Iron Vulture says
so I don't have to be there till 6:30 now. That's what they were calling to tell me. The person who has it before me is running late. They were like, we're so sorry, they're running late. I'm like, well, I was on my way, but I'll hold off. I'll hold off before I come, you know. I'll turn around. You know what I'm saying? We got so lucky. Holy moly.
Says, so you have time to eat?
I have time to eat, yes.
Ronald Man says give them the guilt trip.
Hell yeah.
Robert Man says we getting a discount. Sparky Toaster says time to eat and take a breath. Purple Raw 1N says how much was the pizza? Iron Vulture says bot must be broke. No,
my thing is broken. What? It's
Creation says gosh darn. Purple Raw 1N says out.
I'm muted by accident.
Sparky Toaster says muted. Purple Raw 1N says out.
Oh.
Urban says muted.
Oh my god. I'm so tired.
Strikes a Clue says that. Sparky Toaster says
I'm so tired, y'all.
You can't comment.
Talk about a long day. That's why I sat right next to the fountain drinks, so I don't have to walk that far to fill up my fountain drink.
Crazy Fix 1 says, damn it, Relic, you done fucked up.
Oh Lord, Crazy Vix. I'm glad I don't have to rush now. We got an hour.
We finally get our sleep straight. Warlyric says I got wore out just watching you.
Oh my god. I got wore out just watching you. And it wouldn't be so bad if I wasn't sick. But this fever that I have, this flu, it makes it. Do they have ranch? Do they have ranch?
XX says I've seen some of
Is YouTube up and working, y'all? Anybody on YouTube? I still got to get bags, and I still have to get stickers, and I still have to get gift cards. I'll do that after I drop the U-Haul off.
Says, are you having the same driver as last year? Nola Creation says I got dizzy from the Walmart circle. XX Citro 89 XX says my bro is sick with it too. Bunyan Low says hi. XX Citro 89 XX says and yes they do have ranch. Madison 1974 says Relic I though you were supposed to be somewhere at 6 o'clock. At Ronald Man says anyone here. Blanco Peso says yes good ranch. Durian flavored ranch. Robin Prince says heist isn't working.
Mario wants a Victoria's Secret gift card.
YouTube is fine.
YouTube's fine? Okay.
3044 says hi. Randy 1990 says I don't understand how you can sit on hardware with that plugin. What a stud. Superstream server says scene switch to PRV.
What?
Blue says you have
Why are
someone
we,
to
did I
drive
leave
you
my
home.
modem?
Lunacy 494 says Mario
Why are we on
wants a
BRB?
Victoria's Secret gift card. Superstream server says scene switch to live. XXCTRO89 XX says you just have to ask them for it. They have it. I used to go to mod a lot. Java Duke says we going to the glory hole after this.
Wow.
Strikes It Blue says you're good.
Thank God no one can hear y'all.
Lunacy 494 says it was for a second. Unsigned Metal 2025 says, are you having the same driver drive the ambulance as last week?
No. No, we're not taking the ambulance. I'm renting a box truck. So we're not taking the ambulance.
1962 says my niece
We're not taking the ambulance this time. Hell yeah.
1990 says Relic is the glory hole. Charge Day says we are only in your home. Iron Vulture says your Relic, you're flickering a bit here, you got your modem. Sparky Toaster says, did you get doggy treats? Don't forget the dogs. Anton Sro says Relic, you
doggy
can drop
treats.
them off at Lola's Depot after. Goddess Amanda says no Amber.
Hell yeah, we're featured in the IRL section on the front page of Kick. Thank you so much, Kick, for showing love. I was gonna do a request on all platforms to be front paged everywhere, but yes.
Robin OK says
but I just didn't have time to mess with it.
Strikes It Blue says Sam driving the U-Haul. LLJ/K. Randy 1900.
Sam driving a U-Haul? No.
What all did you get on your pizza?
Pretty much everything.
I, through germs, don't go through
I got everything on the pizza.
Amber But Shore says you have less than 15 minutes.
No, they changed my time to 6:30 now. So we got an hour.
Iron Vulture says
so we should have plenty of time.
Goblin up, we want to eat in peace. Maniac 50,000 says Salam. Amber But Shore says oh. Snickers Dad says let the moves free. You can take off your bra for a few. 566
take off my bra.
Did you get pineapple on the pizza?
Chosen Angel, I've been here all day. Pineapple, no.
5402 says I've been on here all day.
I almost decided to get corn on my pizza. They have roasted corn as a topping. But I was like, I've never tried corn on my pizza before. But I got every meat. I got sausage, hamburger,
you can
bacon,
says I wonder what
ham,
corn would be like. Iron Vulture says
pepperoni,
shut it.
Double pepperoni, double cheese. That's the great thing about mod pizza. They'll literally stack the pizza up to look like a cake.
Fly from Nova says corn-fed food.
If you want it, you get unlimited toppings on your pizza.
Paul Barbin says no fish.
Unlimited
Lucy
toppings.
494 says you forgot sausage.
Unlimited toppings.
Sparky Toaster says
unlimited
you can just get
toppings.
corn on 1/8 of the pizza as a test. Snickers Dad says Relic. Asking in a nice way. Was the haunt season rough on your diet this year?
No, I lost weight.
Blood sausage. Eddie the Bone Sanchez says I miss toppings for the same price.
I pretty much, normally during haunt season, I gain about 10 or 15 pounds. This year during haunt season, I lost like 2 pounds. Because I didn't have a chance to eat. I was so busy.
Banana peppers.
I didn't have a chance to go eat like I normally do. Normally, I stuff my face every night during haunt season.
Says how they going to stay
but
with that.
So right now, I'm sitting right around 199. I'm sure I'm below 199 after the past couple of days of not eating.
Charge Day says is an extra pizza topping.
But is an extra pizza topping? I don't know. Maybe not. But I feel so freaking hot. Wow.
Ronald Man says he said he got meat and watching porn with his pizza. What the hell? Sparky Toaster says 199. How tall are you?
5'11". I feel so hot.
Snickers Dad says you look healthier this year post-haunt.
Yeah, I didn't. Did he say Bob?
Is probably to use if you make a taco pizza.
Did he say Bob?
Be Danny says Relic 4 cheer 100.
There to be Danny. Thank you for the 500 biddies. Did he say Bob? Hold on. I think he said Bob.
Sparky Toaster says that's a good week for you then. Ronald Man says Bob. Java
Bob,
says
okay.
I'll cool you down, Bob. Iron Vulture says you, but some of that.
Do y'all have ranch by chance?
But remember, you're also losing
just a couple.
when you don't eat. Michelle Egerfay 2004 says, Relic, can you please fix
Thank
the
you.
heist game and the points, please? Ron McMahon says he said show Bobs. Charge Day says I stood next to a guy who is 6.5 feet. XXCTRO 89 says sounded like it and asked for ranch.
Man.
Dad says needs more ranch. Ron McMahon says just a couple.
Gotta have that ranch.
Man is sick. Kendall 1 says first name Bob, last name Relic. 194 says if you're 5'11", Coco must be 6 foot. Strikes of Blue says what time will the stream start tomorrow? Sparky Toaster says these at time.
Sometime after 8.
Bob Dabalina. Freddle Frog _ says looks good. Iron Vulture says Mr. Bob.
Is that watermelon?
Is that freaking watermelon?
Says,
That freaking watermelon?
Please tell me that's
Fortnite
watermelon.
08315 says, hey, how are you doing today?
I'm doing good.
Connection can't handle so many cards. Ron McMahon says this man is going to eat the wax paper and all. Goddess Anana says that's a lot of ranch.
Damn, it's good.
Kendall 1
I'm
says
shaking. I'm
6
so
foot
freaking
Andy
hungry.
pizza. Strikes of Blue says I guess it depends if Willie is there early. Snickers Dad says are we delivering tomorrow? You can't foam it says that's
Yes,
the look of a man
we're
with a
delivering
happy mountain
tomorrow.
belly. Kieran 13 says Beth that will make your throat clear much better. Sparky Toaster
I'm gonna have to
says
get a
the
box.
wax paper will help it all slide out later. Says Forte says he died doing what he loved. Ron McMahon says load up another za and keep it coming.
Oh no, don't fall off. So much toppings.
Grim Deviant says I found Hidden Bailey Garlic Ranch. Is he so good? Robin K says no wonder you get sick, you just licked your fingers and I haven't seen you wash them. Sorry, I don't mean to sound like a mom.
Really, Robin? Really? These copyright strikes are gonna be so nice, Sparky Toaster. Is that a chicken?
H. Baxter 1 says Willie gonna delivery too.
Willie will be there. He called me earlier. I don't know what he wanted. Hopefully he wasn't trying to back out.
Sparky Toaster says it's a duck. Dear 2B Danny
It's a
says
duck?
Relic, thank you for blessing others this holiday season. You're the best. Lucy 494 says he needs bail. Robin OK says a duck. Iron Vulture says true he didn't wash his hands after being in Walmart LOL.
I'm washing them now with the grease. I think their prices are pretty good considering it's unlimited toppings. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can just load it up.
566 it says is Willie doing a run.
Know what I'm talking about?
Stripes of Blue says they know you're sick so they all might not show up LOL.
I need to see if the families
494
replied.
says he must be sick. No bathroom trips. Freddle Frog _ says he already infected so won't make a difference.
Let's see.
Unsigned Metal 2025 says should have gotten anchovies. Dear 2B Danny says unlimited toppings. Oh heck yeah.
One replied. Another one replied. Okay. I've got 3 families that have replied. And 3 families. No good.
Super Stream Server says scene switch to PRV.
What?
Super Stream Server says scene switch to live.
This pizza is good, y'all. I ain't even lying.
Iron Vulture says pixelated and went BRB. Lunacy 494 says I'll be here for my PS5.
Okay.
Mean Speen 77 says FFF.
Are we back now? Are we back now?
Van Lick says yes. Robin OK says it looks good. Freddle Frog _ says you back. Emerald 1 says be back.
Back again. I'm only going to be able to eat
Again
half of
says,
this
Relic,
pizza.
I don't think you realize how many people you inspire to be better. Love your streams and all you do.
Thank you, Dare to be
Unsigned
Danny.
Cal
I appreciate it.
2025 says should have gotten anchovies. Lunacy 494 says must be a metal builder. James says your
Yeah.
air fryer is the best way to reheat that at home.
Air fryer. I love
566 it
reheating
says,
pizza in the
Let's
air
hope
fryer.
Swap S doesn't make an appearance later.
It already made an appearance. What are you talking about?
Karen 13 says, do you return the toys to the stores when the families don't show up?
No, I give them to other families. I find other, but most of the time we don't have that problem. You know what I'm saying? I think it may have only been once that the family wasn't around, maybe once.
Aussie 1962 says be back.
Welcome back.
Slim Picken says hello Relic, hope you're doing well today. I'm doing okay. I got to relax naked in my bed all day, little breezy at times, but it felt good.
Okay, Slim, that's good. Thank you for sharing with the class.
Ronald Man says Relic, you were right, silk thongs and ankle socks while watching stream is super comfy.
What the hell?
494 says hopefully the police don't show up again this year.
Yeah.
Bob Arvin says what's for dessert?
No dessert.
Unsigned
I'm about to be full.
25 says, are we going back to Anal Town this year?
We're going to
Kansas
Angleton is one of the stops.
Says you can put the rest of the pizza in the van's fridge
Angleton.
for a great New Year's lab experiment.
Angleton.
Grim Deviant says, how's the pizza Relic?
It's good.
Ronald Man says, Anal Town thing. Captain Morgan 24 says Guitar Center is open until 10 if you want to get the reeds for the clarinet. Java's Dude says in all town. Purple Raw 1N says how's the pizza?
It's excellent.
Fix 1 says Anal Town.
It's really good.
Ron McMahon says that's the place to be.
Angleton.
494 says Anal Town. Relic got his Xmas wish. Grim Deviant says you earned it.
Hell yeah. It's good, but I'm full. Well, I feel like I can't eat nowhere near the amount of food I used to be able to eat.
23 says, did all the Blaze and Mod Pizza places shut down? Ron McMahon says
This is Mod
Town
Pizza.
is always hot even during Xmas. Fly from Nobog says, Relic, you keep eating like this, and you're going to need to order an XXL tactical bra.
Delicious.
Aussie 1962 says, I did good gifts this year, new air fryer, ironing board, sewing supplies. Fly from Nobog says, deep cut.
New air fryer.
Says, full
Nice.
place says, gotta eat bro. Have you taken any zinc? 566 it says, get a box to go. Purple Raw 1N says, take the rest.
I'm gonna have to get a box.
XX Kansas Guns XX says, having the food they probably don't want in the Anal Town. Sign it Michelle 2025 says, all that food is going to go to your head. Slim Picken says, hey Relic, how spicy is their sausage?
No spicy.
Sparky Toaster says, Anal
there's no
Town is
spice.
on the west side of Texas. Relic was close to that town once, but decided to wipe himself.
You got a new kitchen for Christmas.
Thursday says, I've had a new kitchen for Christmas. Right if you Lightning 24 says, Mod Pizza is legit.
I love Mod Pizza.
Don't get to have it all.
I mean, because it's unlimited toppings. Like, how could you not like unlimited toppings? And you basically sit there and tell them exactly how to make your pizza. If you don't like the pizza, after you literally tell them how to make it, that's your fault, not theirs. You know what I'm saying? Like, you tell them what sauce, what dough, what toppings, what everything, right? So if you don't like it, it's like, well, you're the one that made it. You know what I'm saying? So, like, what's really going on?
Sparky Toaster says some people get a new kitchen. I can't even get one to Mom's.
All right, we got to be there in 45 minutes. Let me get a to-go box and refill my drink. Let me get a to-go box and refill my drink. Where's Willie? Probably passed out somewhere. Let me call him.
Lunacy 494 says, or PS5. Sparky.
Your call has been forwarded.
Wow, Willie, you're going to hit ignore?
where you're going. Watch where you're going.
You're gonna hit ignore? You're gonna freaking hit ignore?
I'm
gonna give you one more chance.
Your call
James
has been
says
forwarded.
LOL.
Wow.
Robin Quinn says that's the asshole button.
Wow.
Bob Arvin says Willie needs vodka. Sparky Toaster says Willie said, I don't know you. Kendall
Wow.
says Willie is 12 deep in the modelers.
Let me message him.
Says LOL Willie is like no. 566 if says
Let me
was
message
Willie on
him.
the piss last night. Charge Day says he's pooping. Slim Ken says okay that's a Willy Wonka lie. Dan Wick says you don't know how to live his life. Iron Vulture says maybe his phone's on DND. Lunacy 494 says text him. Don't know.
I'm texting him right now. Be like, why you hitting the ignore button?
Bean 77 says new phone who dis.
Why are you hitting the ignore button?
Says I always drive by Mod's Pizza but have never had it. Is it good? More lyrics.
Mod Pizza's really good.
Store and call them from there. He'll answer. Says Forte says I hate it when couples.
Let me fill my drink up real quick. Let me real fill my drink, you know what I'm saying?
Bob Arvin says he made
Know that whole sniffer said cake.
566 it says Willie is talking to shit. Iron Vulture says Willie's clapping cheeks leave him beat. Charge Day says I've never had mine. You can home it says oh crap. You can tell when he ignores hits.
Oh.
The last relation says I hope you guys can work through this difficult time in your relationship.
What's really going on around here?
Slim Ken says I think Willie Vodka's pay should be cut in half now Rellik.
Willie Vodka's pay should cut in half. So, for the Christmas opening in 2027, we're gonna have Santa's Village. We're gonna have Whoville, but we can't call it Whoville because of copyright strike, copyright issues. So we got to figure out a way to call it Whoville, but not Whoville. You know, just lurk at them. Just. And Vixen.
Superstream server says scene switch to PRV. Dan Luke says profile. Superstream server says scene switch to live. Iron Vulture says call it Watville. Strikes a Clue says dang. Slim Ken says toot fell.
This drink is really helping my throat.
Mean Speed 77 says
the cold ice.
You can't calm it says
Booville. Booville. We can't do anything. We can't do anything scary. Pooville. We can't use the word Grinch. Bandwidth. Are we like freezing or something? Oh, maybe I should take my modem out. Let me put my modem over here so it gets a better signal. There we go. Whatville? Whatville? 67ville.
You can't calm it says no just randomly cuts out for split second. Digner Claus says let Willie open a bar at the haunted house.
Open bar? Hell no. He wouldn't sell anything, he'd drink it all.
Kendall 1 says an Alba.
Pixelating.
Dude says I'd 6-7 Rellik. Jesse 1.
Jesse, what the hell, Jesse? Wooville, Wooville.
Viper Venom 2 you says welcome to
Did we F again?
Robin Crin says F.
We F again?
Sir Psychosexy says Winnie the Pooh is public domain now.
Winnie the Poohville?
Linwood says Nudeville.
Winnie the Poohville.
Dignert Claus says he
Nudeville?
can drink if he sells.
What the hell? He can drink it if he sells? What the hell?
Lunacy 494 says who dat Phil. Emerald 1 says we good. Dignert Claus says win/win. Robinson says good now. Lunacy 494 says Relic Acres. Jessic 1968 says Horrorville. Oops Mum says Burkeville. You Can Comet says oh hey. Jollyville. At Little Trinidad says Snoozeville. Ozzy 1962 says Relic the Forgotten Phil. Dogmandy says Howville. Robinson says call it Greenpeace. Robinson says LOL. Kendall 1 says what about Blue Phil? Strikes a Blue says some tattoo shops sell alcohol here. Kieran 13 says Blue Phil. Everyone goes for a Home Depot run. Raven 500,000 says Relic I'm glad you found.
They jam into the the Christmas songs. I was gonna say chicken songs.
Raven 500,000 says finally got something to eat.
Yep, finally.
Dogman D says Hauntville. Except instead of the Grinch you have a dream clown running around stealing everything. Dogman D says that should be a GTG. Have good rest of your night. Relic and heading
Thank
to
you.
a concert.
Concert?
Superstream server says scene switch to PRV. Superstream server says scene switch to live.
Why do we keep effing? Like, what's going on?
That says yes, they're out in downtown at the Bad Astronaut.
Oh, really? Who's performing? Who's performing?
X31 says what is really going on. Sparky Toaster says phone overheating. XXCitro89XX says yeah, the casualties. Emerald 1 says we get nipped like a lot lizard.
There we go. All right, they haven't called me back. They said they would call me back if the people arrived earlier with the
says you got metal behind your butt. Maybe that's blocking, interfering.
F like a lot lizard. What the hell? I'm gonna eat one more slice. How about that? We're gonna eat one more slice. I think I can fit one more. This is a small slice anyway. How about them apples?
Toaster says maybe the metal plate behind your head has something to do with it.
Maybe.
XXCitro89XX says the casualties are performing.
The casualties? I don't know who that is. What type of music is that? The casualties.
Tristan says yeah. XXCitro89XX
Oh, Punk Man. Tristan, how you doing? Oh, Punk Man.
XXCitro89XX has been wanting to see them for 20 years.
20 years?
Fortnite 08315 says, how about Unhot Moss? Kendall1 says Rellik's toilet is the only casualty he knows.
What the hell?
Kristen says my dog stepped on a bee.
Damn, is he okay?
XXCitro89 XX says yeah. Charge Day says let's sing some carols. Iron Vulture says his shorts are gonna be a casualty.
What the hell?
XXCitro89 XX says I was 16 when I first heard that.
Damn.
Tristan says no.
Okay.
Sparky Toaster says I just looked up Mod Pizza Place. There is one close to me I never knew was there.
Hell yeah.
I gotta try this place
That's what I'm
out.
talking about. You gotta try it. It's good. I didn't think about.
Strikes of Blue says
You know what?
Start heading to U-Haul.
We should probably go. We should probably go to the haunt, and then I need to Uber from the haunt to the U-Haul place.
XXCitro89. Superstream server says scene switch to the RV.
You know what I'm saying?
Kieran13 says quit meat teen riser on a bee sting. Superstream server says scene switch to live.
Can I get a box?
Superstream server
Thank you.
says source betrayed 1189 Gbps. Crazy Fix 1 says Rellik. Iron Vulture keeps smacking me.
Uh-oh. Well, you're gonna have to smack him back.
XXCitro89XX says be safe while seeing tomorrow when you go live in heading out.
Where am I supposed to put this?
Iron Vulture says I wouldn't smack you even if you said please. Iron Vulture says weirdo.
Delicious. Murmur. Murmur.
El Tardell says where Mario. Crazy Fix 1 says I guess I have to bite him. El Tart L says hi.
El Tart, what doing?
How do they charge
Delicious.
you by the weight on the pizza, or how does it charge you for it?
No, they just have a set price for their pizza, and you can just put however much you want on it.
Kendall1 says Mario is lurking.
No matter how much you put on it, it's the same price.
Fortnite 08315 says niceness. Slim Picken says oh.
Yep.
Sparky Toaster
You can
says
load
how
it
much
down.
is the pizza alone?
Like $11, something like that, $11 or $12. And then if you want a drink
Dancer
or whatever.
underscore 35 says cool Rellik.
Okay. Let's get rolling and get this stuff charging. I'm going to.
Sparky Toaster says not bad.
No, that's not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, let's get things charging so we don't lose our charginess that we got going on here, you know what I'm saying? Get everything charging nice and good. Get it all charging real good. Charge there going on. Let me see where the end of it is.
Superstream server says scene switch to the RV.
Where's the end?
Superstream server says scene switch to live.
Live.
Dognumd says a lot of pizza places will put less quantity the more ingredients you add. Sparky Toaster says is this Kia you rented? Something you would buy for yourself to use as a daily driver. James says call Uber and have them headed towards the haunt now.
I don't like to spend a lot of money on vehicles. So I love it. I think it's a great vehicle. You know, I think it's really nice. But I typically, you know what I'm saying? Okay.
Dancer underscore 35 says I have been so busy wrapping gifts that I need to slow down and relax.
All right, let's roll. How far is it to the haunt? Let's see. To the haunt is 15 minutes. I'm gonna wait till I'm 10 minutes from the haunt before I call the Uber, because I don't want the Uber to beat me there. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God, stop walking behind me.
Sparky Toaster says maybe the mods can all pitch in and buy you a Kia like this.
Yeah, okay. Okay. I like the space of it, and let me tell you, it's very freaking comfortable, man, and it drives good. I mean, my car is comfortable too, you know. The only thing I have that's like just really uncomfortable is the damn van. Yep.
Hunter Demin says with our $0 tax.
It'll take me another cough drop. My throat's getting a little scratchy. Know what I'm talking about? A little scratchy throat going on up in here. This freaking holiday traffic is something else, y'all. The only thing I don't like about these freaking cars, they turn off by themselves. Every time you stop, they turn off. And then when you go to like take off, it hesitates. So if you have to take off in a hurry, it can actually make you get into a wreck because it's not on, right? That's the only thing I don't like. All the new vehicles, how they turn off by themselves.
Sparky Toaster says you can get another seat from a junkyard that is more comfy.
Oh yeah.
Smokey install it.
No, that's not the fact.
Says get you some Elite D. It's behind the counter.
The fact of it.
Blue says you can turn that off.
Oh, I just turned it off, but I don't like the fact that you have to constantly turn it off too, you know?
Says I would have it disabled. Says Forte says, but it helps the environment. Strikes of Blue says, but the button is hard to find. Sparky Toaster says you can turn off the auto start stop function, can't you? Dogmundy says that's the only thing that really saves you on gas mileage. The car shutting off when you stop and not idling.
Yeah, but don't that wear out the starter?
Does it have auto hold?
Doesn't that wear out the starter? Like starting, stopping, starting, stopping, starting, stopping. Like sometimes it'll start and stop at every stoplight. So
says the new car we got has start stop.
Aren't you actually wearing out the starter?
Slim Picken says, dang Rellik, we see how nice you are to your mods and how many shirts you get them, and they can't buy you a brand new car. That's crazy.
What the hell, Slim?
Hunter
What the hell?
It's kinda annoying and pointless.
Yeah.
Sparky Toaster says the starters are made heavy duty. Dogmundy says on my previous car, that was a hybrid, the electric motor handled all of that. Dogmundy says my new car I feel like is going to wear out. Oops Mom says my new Subaru Crosstrek shuts off if you get too close to the vehicle in front of you. Even if you know you are not going to hit them, it's still too close for the Crosstrek's liking. Eddie the Bone Sanchez says I love the auto hold on those. Push the brake then release and it holds the brake till you hit the gas. Anton Sro says start stop driving burns through starters.
That's what I'm saying.
Just as much fuel to start an engine than idling for 30 seconds does.
That's what I'm saying.
Says I always disable it.
It seems like a waste.
963 says you might be able to cut the cutoff option off.
Okay. I'm gonna have to wake up so early in the morning, y'all. Because once I get this U-Haul, I'm gonna probably drop it and then Uber back to my casa and pass out. So that means I'm gonna have to wake up extra early to
That's what I did.
I'm gonna have to wake up extra early to get the gift cards, to get the bags, and sort all this stuff out. Oh my God, I'm gonna be so freaking tired. But I need to lay down and get some rest, so I'm not like half dead tomorrow, you know. This flu is kicking my butt.
Oops Mom says, and I honestly don't care for my backup camera.
Yeah, I do use the backup cameras and the alarms a lot. You know, like right now, all those people walking behind me, it goes off.
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says, why aren't any of the other characters helping you out?
They're going to help tomorrow. They shall be helping tomorrow. Oh no, please tell me this traffic is not backed up. Oh, it's backed way up. Damn. What day is it? Saturday? This kind of traffic on a Saturday?
Sparky Toaster says, yay. Amazing how they can help for the fun part, but not for the work part.
Well, you got to remember, most of the characters don't want to be seen with their mask off. They can't be running around Walmart and Target and everywhere else with their mask on. You know what I'm saying? They can't go be walking around in full character. You know, it just won't work. So, no, I'm talking about.
Blue says, are we going to get Spitka?
Are we going to get what?
Boopsmum says Boop is at Target looking for a gift for me. I told him that's not needed. He said, brew well, too bad, haha.
Nice. Boop's a good son.
Ronald Man says you can get the gift cards early in the morning, I suppose, at Walmart. Yes.
Yeah, I can get them in the morning.
Toaster says, is that guy in a wheelchair in front of you?
No, that's a bike.
One says the only one
A motorbike.
He needs to help out too.
Creeps is doing the Santa Claus thing.
Strikes of Blue says, will Spitka be there tomorrow?
Svetka will be there, yes.
Anton Srow says, I spoke with Creepsy at the haunt. He wasn't in costume at the time either.
Creepsy. That boy Creepsy. Delicious.
Boop's mom says, yes, he sure is Rellik.
Tomorrow.
He's into such a great man with the kindest heart.
Tomorrow we'll have Creeps, Santa Creeps, Svetka Sam, Willy Vodka, and Skeet.
Toaster says Suka is funny. She plays her part well.
Yep. I'm hoping I can convince her to play an elf for Christmas. The most difficult character I'm having trouble getting is a good Grinch. Our Grinch has to be better than the one at Universal. We got to have super viral clips in order for...
Blue says, will we have the same driver from last year?
No.
H-Faster1 says, Bob, I can't wait for tomorrow's stream. I hope not, it's gonna not be short stream. I full understand that you have to go to work on Monday when it's new Bigfoot trip, LOL next year, or...
Bigfoot trip.
Angrily 8 says, maybe Spitka will love to lick your feet.
What the hell? Hell no. Grints. The Grints.
Dancer_35 says, hope you get some sleep and feel better soon. Hope that your day tomorrow will be great.
Thank you. Thank you. I gotta remember to take another one of my pills.
13 says, Ever Beth TW.
Ebork for the win, yes. Ebork was ahead of his time. Let me get this Uber real quick.
Sparky Toaster says the driver of the ambulance last year is a good Grinch.
Ambulance.
Before you were finished.
Ambulance. Yeah, what a great Grinch.
Grinch that maybe you could hire. Lunacy 494 says,
what a great Grinch.
Rellik is on the pill.
Murmur. 15. 911.
Eddie the Bone
Skip.
Sanchez says, are we going to PVR for New Year's?
I don't know. It was going to be so expensive to go there that I don't know if I'm going to do it yet or not.
Triangle 8 says, make sure to get Willie some beer for tomorrow. Sparky Toaster says, call Creeps or Sam to get doggy treats somewhere before you all head out tomorrow.
This traffic is so freaking bad, y'all. Traffic very bad.
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says, can I tell you about the drug dealer they busted up here in Spring this past week?
What happened?
Robin Grin says, did you call the Uber yet?
Yes, I called the Uber. The Uber is 14 minutes away from the haunt right now, which means he's going to get there at 6:26, and that'll give me 4 minutes to get to the U-Haul place. Oh, the U-Haul place I think called. Hold on. Nope. Let me call the U-Haul place. Tell them I'm gonna get there about 6:45. Yes, I talked to you earlier about the U-Haul that was running late. You said it'll be there at 6:30. I'll be there about 6:45 to pick it up. I didn't know if they made it. Oh, they're not there yet. Okay. All right. They are coming back tonight though, right? Yeah. Okay, because that vehicle is very important that we're using it to deliver Christmas presents to families in need tomorrow. So it's like very important. Okay. Okay. Did they say what time they would be there? Like 6:30? Okay. All right. Sounds good. Thank you. All right. Bye. Wow. Okay. Okay.
Ron McMahon says, you are talking to Santa Man.
You're talking to Santa. Don't you know you're talking to Santa Claus? You're talking to freaking Santa Claus up in here. Delicious.
Strikes of Blue says, too bad Timmy can't come tomorrow.
Timmy. Timmy. Timmy.
Audiodar 45 says, good day, mister.
Hello, Audio. How you doing? You having a good day?
Strikes of Blue says all the ladies would be drooling if he did haha.
What the helly? What the helly?
Dizzy Date says, making Christmas, making Christmas.
One day at Christmas, one day at Christmas.
Let's celebrate New Year Eve in New Orleans. Hope it's gonna not be.
I don't want to go back. I don't know if I want to go back to New Orleans for New Year's. Last year was kind of traumatized. Like,
I know most don't know who Timmy is.
I don't. Thank you for the follow. I don't know about. I don't know about New Orleans, man. For New Year's, I don't know. Maybe somewhere else. maybe somewhere else. I can't believe how hot it is right now, yo. It's like freaking almost 80 degrees today. Donut hole sniffer says cake.
Rellik I says maybe go to San Antonio for New Year's. Strikes of Blue says they already started taking down the Navy base. Eddie the Bone Sanchez
That's what I heard.
Amphetamine laced Adderall 18.5 kilograms, 50,000 pills. Xanax 10.8 kilograms, 42,000 pills. THC 107 pounds.
What the hell? That's a lot. What the hell? That's crazy. That's very, very crazy. Very crazy indeed. Very crazy indeed.
Strikes of Blue says they started it on Monday.
Oh, wow.
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says Mary Jane 93 pounds.
Damn.
Methazine with codeine 1,532 ounces. Psilocybin mushrooms 1.9 kilograms. Ketamine 838 grams. Cocaine 568 grams. Cash 11 grand and 3 firearms.
Damn.
X-Booty1 says crazy they already tearing down. Keck Sniffer says donut hole. Odiadar 45 says sounds like a P. Diddy party. Eddie the Bone Sanchez says dude had a stash house across from Klein High School.
Wow.
Robert Mann says that guy is also named Santa Claus.
What the hell?
Date says hope everyone in chat has a happy holiday and
You too.
New Year wherever they're at.
Hell yeah.
Kieran 13 says what are they doing with the old Navy base?
Tearing it down or remodeling it, turning it into what are they turning it into? Affordable housing. They're turning it into affordable housing. Affordable housing. Donut hole sniffer says cake. Affordable housing. In case y'all were wondering. Bad to the bone. Bad to the bone.
Strikes of Blue says some tech forum is also building something there. Kate did 1,992 says.
So I'm gonna have to bring the.
What time are you kicking things off tomorrow, Rellik?
After 8.
Gamer Girly 2K says free isn't affordable. I guess they need to make money from affordable.
So I need to bring the U-Haul back out here, take this and drive it back to my house and put it in the garage so everything's safe.
968 says no such thing.
And then in the morning, drive this back out. Drive this, go get the cars, go get the bags, come back out here, put it all together, and then we start streaming. So I'm gonna bring the U-Haul back out here, and then I'm gonna switch from the U-Haul to this, drive this back to my house, put it in the garage, and then pass out. You know what I'm saying?
Shout 97 says, have you thought about having a little party stream from the hunt for New Year's, safe and close to home?
Probably not. I don't know if people would want to watch that, to be honest. I don't think anybody would want to watch me sitting out here in the dark. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm talking about Donut Hole Sniffer says cake. I don't think anybody really want to be watching me out here in the dark. You feel me? You feel me? Oop, that was a fast fight. Donut hole sniffer says cake. Donut hole sniffer says cake.
Strikes of Blue says about to end stream.
You must be a freaking psychic. Psychic.
Jessica 1968 says gated community Y. James says, are we going to raid Donna or down south?
Slide it. Where's my phone? Love y'all. I will see y'all tomorrow. On the flip side. Oh my God!
No, I ain't picking up anyone.
What the hell?
Lunacy 490.
Good freaking Lord.
Containers.
I moved the container pickup to Monday.
One says Potty Mo said cat.
I moved.
Brian says bye. Slapshot 41 says see ya. Strikes of Blue says see you at noon. Haha, just kidding.
Yeah.
Michelle Egerfe 2004.
I wish I could sleep till noon.
At a gas station.
Yep, you're not at a gas station.
Says park where there are cameras at the haunt relic.
There are cameras right here.
70 says dear net hole snurper says Keck W.
There are.
Y'all keep coming back, yeah. Got me feeling blessed, that's facts. Every night, same time, same place. My digital fam, y'all ain't fake. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Kicking it back while the guitar plays right. Got my people locked in, feeling alright. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Numbers going up, can't stop. Heart so full, it might pop. Real talk. Y'all the reason I stay up. True. This connection we got, can't top. Never. Every comment, every heart. Y'all my people, never part. La la la, we ride or die. Oh, until the goodbye. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Kicking it back while the guitar plays right. Got my people locked in, feeling alright. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight?